It's a little bit too loud. I think that looks better. Alright, we're off. We're off, man. I don't really know. I don't know what we're gonna do tonight. I made this auto bomber, but it's like, okay. I didn't invest much into it at all. It's like a 10 divine build and then a 10 divine Orion's Flask, Orion's End. So it's not great, but it's not bad. I don't know if I want to invest more to this or not. Feel like bigger jumps here with the lightning warp. It looks better. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, man. Really, the vortex, like, you would think the vortex is going off all the time, but it's really not. The vortex cast rate isn't as good as the lightning warp. So like right there, when I leap to this spot, it didn't even drop a vortex. Like that spot missed it too. That's because I'm not holding down left click. No. Needs like a little bit faster cooldown recovery. But it still doesn't do that much damage. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if I want to keep playing this build. Kind of threw this together throughout the day while I was pretending to work, but I don't know if it's good, man. I don't know if it's good. I don't know if it's good enough. Let me show you guys a map real quick, actually. We'll do like a Crimson Temple, I guess. Dude, I got a random Voidborn Reliquary key in a Crimson Temple. After not finding one, doing like tons of juice maps last night, man. It's crazy. It's crazy. Alright. Let's see. Damn, dude, I'm so stuffy. Vortex is something I use on Bone Shield and Hex Touch support for bosses. I mean, yeah, this is like an auto bomber vortex, though. No. It's also not very tanky. I don't know. The build's like pretty lackluster right now. I've only put like 10 divines into it plus the Orion's End, which was like 10 divines. Maybe not even that, but there we go. It's like okay. I don't know. I can't decide if it's worth investing more into. I don't know why I made this character. I was like, I want to make a new character. What's something I haven't done before? And I was like, I'll do an auto bomber. This doesn't quite feel like a real auto bomber though. The vortex stuff, like, I don't know. It's not like a true Herald of Ice auto bomber. It's not bad though. I also can't even decide if the lightning warp is even worth using. I don't know. It's pretty like hard okay. Granted, I'm still missing like an Ascendancy point. I've only done 3 laps so far. Not that it would help that much, but I would get Convergence, which is like 30% more damage. Pretty nice. It's okay. I feel like I could clear a map faster with my accuracy stacker though. And it would be way, way, way better at bosses. Because it takes like 30 seconds to kill a boss with the Vortex the way I have it right now. Hold on, my in-game sound is like super loud, isn't it? Let me fix that. I think it's not that loud, but kind of like louder than usual. I normally have it off. Let's leave the map. There we go. That should be better. Sorry about that. I don't know, hopefully that wasn't like annoying with the in-game noises. Probably was fine, but I normally have them turned down. Yeah, I don't know. It's okay, man. What do we think, guys? New build. I know, I really just did this because I wanted to put together, like, I leveled the cultist, like, semi-AFK in 5 ways today. Up to level 94. I don't know. I don't think it's that good. But would it be a lot better with more investment? I think move speed would be better than doing this lightning warp stuff. I'm not sure though. Anyway, I need a character that's better at bossing actually. Oh, you know what I need to do? I think I'm gonna sell my Magic Fund character. I think we're gonna sell the Deadeye. Or at least just the bow, because the bow is probably like really the only thing that's that valuable on the character. Let's see. Actually, the quiver is pretty nice too. Really just because the fracture. I rolled it like kind of random. Okay, so yeah. There's like literally nothing else that's valuable. Oh, I guess the Nature's Boon, Forbidden Flesh, Forbidden Flame is kind of valuable, but everything else is like meh. It's made a deck stacking Spectral Throw Deadeye. It's been a blast. Yeah, I always wanted to try it. I've never done strength stacking or deck stacking. I want to try them. Hello, I'm currently playing the Tornado MF you did, but I see the POV you have a level 4 Hydro. Is that... honestly, there's not really a reason why I kept them at low level. The only reason I didn't level them up farther is because they worked fine at lower levels, and I was worried like the mana cost would go up or something. But if it doesn't, you can level them up. It doesn't really matter. I was like kind of too lazy to look into it, and it worked really well at low levels, so I didn't bother leveling them up anymore because I thought maybe the mana cost would go up, and I didn't want the mana cost to go up. And that's the only reason I kept them low level. But it might not even go up, so you could level them up higher maybe. I don't know, I just didn't look into it, and it was working like for what I needed to do with it just fine the way it was, so I didn't bother changing it ever. Let's see. I should allocate this. I don't have any of my gear. I think I'll just sell the bow. How much is this bow gonna be worth? A 1900 DPS bow. Yeah, sure, dude. We can do a Gamba. Sure. You want to... I'm kind of just gonna chill tonight. I didn't get like supplies ready to do a new farm. Yeah, I just saw mana cost change. Oh yeah, okay. Does it change when you level them up? Because that would be the reason to keep them on low level. Oh no, the only reason I didn't is it was working fine the way I had it, and I was like, okay, well, let's just leave them at low level, I guess. I need to figure out how much this bow is gonna be worth if I want to sell it. Because this character's like kind of useless now that we have a better Magic Find character. Could do it now. Sure, let's do it. How many apothecaries does he have? 5? Oh my god. Alright, we're starting the stream out with a Gamba, man. Big Gamba here. Dude, my nose is like... Alright. Let me, Alright, what are we doing? What are we doing? You have 5 you want to gamble. What are you trying to get? What instructions do you want to give me here? We can type in whatever you want. 1 at a time until +1 Mage Blood. I think doing 1 at a time is not good. Up to you though. Up to you. Everybody does 2 at a time. I don't know. It's up to you. But that might like decrease your odds of success doing 1 at a time. Just FYI. But I don't know. I don't know. Your decision. 2 at a time? Alright. 2... Alright, 2 at a time until we get 2 Mage Bloods. Okay. 2 at a time until 2 Mage Bloods. Okay, there we go. Type in twice. Alright, first one. Nothing happened. Second time. 4. Well, that's a pretty good start. Alright. Doubled. So far, we've doubled 2 cards. Alright. Go again. Oh, okay. +2, -2. Dang. Okay. Going again. -1. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Down 1. Nothing happened. -1 again. Uh-oh, dude. It's not looking good. -1 again. We're just deleting him right now. -1. Oh, dude. They're all gone. They're all gone. I'm sorry, man. That's unfortunate. It was looking so good at the start, too. Sag, dude. Oh boy, you didn't say anything. I was like, he's just in shock right now, man. Hopefully that's all the bad luck for the stream. Hopefully. Hopefully. How can I know what my RAM is? Just go to right click on your My PC and go to properties. Thanks, Genya. Thanks, man. Sorry. Sorry it didn't go better. I feel bad. Maybe we should have done one at a time. I don't know. In hindsight. Rip Mage Blood. I know. Sag. I don't know. Maybe that'll use up some of my bad luck, though. I don't think that's possible, honestly, but maybe. Yeah, alright, what are we doing? Oh, I need to... Yeah, we're gonna try to sell this bow. That's what we're doing. I don't know how much this is gonna be worth, especially with the item rarity support on it. Let's see. So, it's a 1900 DPS bow. I don't think it has any additional arrows on it, right? No. But it's 2 attacks per second with... Yeah. The tier 3 and the tier 1. Okay. This is gonna be difficult to price. So the trade website just doesn't work when you do this, but let's do 2 attacks per second. And let's look at like a 1300 DPS bow or something. Why is it doing this to me? Doesn't have to be 6 linked. Is 1300 too high? What the hell is going on? Maybe it's the attacks per second? Yeah, I guess so, okay. So that's all tier 2. Ours is triple tier 1 and essence tier. I'm a charter member of the Blizzard D4 Haters Club. Blizzard is the devil. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Blizzard's the worst, man. Okay, here's one that's similar to ours. Very similar to ours. The Crucible tree is... pretty good, maybe better. And it's 5 divines? The fuck? That's like price fixed, man. There's no way. Yeah, okay. I was like, there's no fucking way. This guy's selling that one for 5 divines. It's got like a perfect Crucible tree. Alright, let's see. So I was thinking it's probably around 20 divines. This one's very similar to ours, but not as good. And the Crucible tree is garbage. Is it? Yeah, it's pretty garbage. So it looks like it's gonna be about... Plus I have an item rarity Crucible tree from Magic Find, so... I don't know, man, it's probably like 30, maybe 40 divines. I mean, these are all tier 2. Mine's like pretty similar to this one. But better on the prefixes. It doesn't have the explicit elemental damage magnifier though, but it does have item rarity for Magic Find. Paid 10 divine for yours. I spent the last 2 days looking at various bows in the 10 to 12 divine range, and wow, there's some real crap in there. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out. I want to sell mine because I don't have a reason for this character anymore because I have a Magic Fund character that's better. I'm just trying to figure out how to price the bow. My bow is tier 1, tier 0, tier 1 with like not a great Crucible tree. The first 2 nodes are really good, the third node's useless, but then it's like got a 7-link item rarity, which most people don't go for. But I did. So, I don't know, it's probably like 30, 35 divines from what I'm looking at here. Maybe 40. A lot of these ones have like the really nice Crucible trees though. It's hard to tell, hard to tell. Take donations, a pair of apothecaries. Yeah, we'll use it for sure, if you want. We'll use it for making builds later in the league. I'm kind of like just making builds already right now. Cool, man. Pair of apothecaries. Okay, 69 420. Oh, dude, thanks. Thanks. Thought that was a little odd. I'm like, this guy just wants to give me apothecaries. 69 420. Hell yeah, dude. Let's see. Yeah, this one's multi-modded. I don't know what our bow's gonna be worth, man. I would say 40. This one's kind of garbage. I think I put it up for 40. 45? Yeah, I was like, this guy's gonna give me 2 apothecaries? No way. Alright, we'll put it up at, I guess, 45, and then we'll bring it down. It's probably not gonna sell at that price, but we'll see what happens. 45 divines, okay. I thought the price would have gone down on it since I crafted it, but it's actually gone up. Alright. Should we corrupt this here, Desire? It's kind of useless otherwise. We'll leave it. Put it up for 45, it doesn't move tonight, then lower it. Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. I don't think I need an additional arrow quiver anymore either. How much is this going for now? Bow attacks by additional arrow with like some decent rolls. Hold on. Why is it? Why can't I look at the base item, bro? Show me fractured additional arrow on a primal arrow quiver. What do we got? Yeah, that's about 12 divines. 12, 15 divines. A little bit 15, I guess. I guess we're not doing any bow builds anymore. I could recraft here if we need to do bow builds again. Let's see. A little bit 15. Hello, my fellow blasters and D4 haters. What's up, house? I don't know, man. I need some, what do you guys want to do tonight, man? I was kind of just gonna chill. I feel like the stream's not as cool when I'm just blasting fucking, like, magic find maps and tilting half the time from dying. So I kind of just want to hang out tonight, maybe craft some gear, maybe make a new build, I don't know. I just put this, I put this auto bomber together. I don't know what I want to do. I mean, I want to play my Bone Shatter character some more because it's fun, but I don't know. I feel like people get kind of droned out of me just like blasting maps the entire night, doing the same magic find setup. I put this this like weird auto bomber character together today, and it's okay. I don't know. It's pretty low investment right now. It could be a lot better, but I don't know if it's worth investing into. I also don't even know if the lightning warp is like worth even doing. Kind of moves around just fine without it. Alright, is lightning warp really even doing anything? It might be faster, I don't know. It's definitely jankier. Do you think Juicy Crimsons with BOEs are worth it without a MF character? No, I wouldn't. I definitely wouldn't do Enraged Strongbox unless you have a Magic Find character. You're just gonna lose money. I lose money half the time with the Magic Find character. If you're doing 4 Deli Orbs, just do a strategy based around Deli Orb rewards. Boxes, yeah. You meant, yeah, BOEs. I was like, what's he mean by that? But no, I don't think they're worth it. Especially if you don't have a Magic Find character. What exactly is an auto bomber? It's just like a character that typically, it's either like a Herald of Ice build. It's just like a character that walks into stuff and kills it. Like this one uses Vortex, some of them use like a Herald of Ice Ignite, like proliferation bullshit with like Wave of Conviction. And they like self-ignite, and then the ignite constantly proliferates onto monsters around them, and they only have to hit themselves once per map, and they just walk into monsters and it blows everything up around them. An auto bomber is kind of just like a build. It's like a walking simulator build, basically. There's a lot of different kinds of them, but it's like a walking simulator. Attack without having to trigger it. Yeah, basically what Chris said. It's a full orb strap, but it's slapped on crimsons with boxes instead of breach because I like the layout. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't think you're gonna make good currency. You're probably gonna lose currency doing boxes, Enraged Strong boxes, if you're not Magic Find. Righteous Fire would be a classic auto bomber. Yeah, Righteous Fire is kind of a pseudo auto bomber. When people talk about auto bombers nowadays, they're usually talking about explosions, some type of explosions, either like Herald of Ice or like Ignite proliferation with I don't know, Herald of Ash or some shit like that. By the way, guys, we got an Apothecary last night. I had 2 maps left, and I was just like, I don't know. I put it in the stream. We dropped it. We dropped a 7 Years Bad Luck and an Apothecary from the same strongbox. It's kind of crazy. On the very last map. Yeah. Like right after I ended the stream, I was like, I'll finish these last 2 maps because I only have like, you know, it was the end of my like the maps that I prepared. So I was like, I'll finish these real quick and then go to bed. I'll try 4 maps right now. Dude, I'm telling you, it's probably a bad idea. It's hard to make money with Enraged Strongbox. Moving over to the Twitch stream. Alright, dude. I feel like an even split right now. It's like Twitch kind of like eventually takes over anyway. I thought about just switching over to Twitch permanently with the stream, but a lot of people watch from YouTube still, so not yet, not yet. And here I am, PC glory. Welcome, homie. I struggle to make consistent currency on Enraged Strongbox farming with a Magic Find character, so like you will eventually make good currency, but it's all about big drops. You gotta like really like ride out the bad RNG for big drops to get you know, something out of it. Damn, dude. Man, I was super excited about the Bone Shatter build and showing people and making a video about it, and it was literally like, it's literally like the worst video I've ever put out. It's so sad. Apparently people just do not give a fuck about Bone Shatter. Unfortunate, unfortunate. I kinda wanna play the build some more though. It's really fun. I just saw it, yeah. It's got like, usually like 1,000 views an hour for the first couple days is really good. This one's 10 hours in and it's got 500 views. That's like, I think it's the worst video I've ever posted. Like, as far as like views over time. Oh well. Oh well, man, I was really excited about it. I was like, this is gonna be so cool, man. People are gonna be really interested in this. It's like something different. And then like, nobody gives a fuck. Nobody actually gives a fuck. Oh well. It's how it goes sometimes. Can't decide what we want to do tonight though. Gonna blast. It's good, Jay. What's up, Temper? How are you, man? I just want to chill tonight. We're going to look at my phone here real quick. I was thinking about putting together the Bladefall Blade Blast build. I leveled the occultist, but I've got it set up with this fucking janky auto bomber thing. I guess we'll do a map real quick. I'll show you guys. I showed some people earlier, but there's more people here now, so I don't think it's good enough, man. I don't think it's good enough. I could definitely continue to improve it, but slam their head in the wall trying to figure out how to put a spell slinger together. Alright, dig checking new builds out. It's like, I don't know. Two things about this build. One, the damage is low, but I'm not even fully ascended. So the damage could get a lot better. I'm like not even ailment immune either. I can just get frozen like whenever. Two, I don't know if this lightning warp thing is actually doing anything. It might be faster just to fucking shield charge around. But yeah, I can just hold down, like I can one-hand it. I can just hold down fucking right click and left click with cast while channeling and then do just lightning warp around the map like this. I do have to press my explodey flask every now and then though. I can't jump up there? Oh, I got frozen. Yeah, I literally just leveled this character. We don't even have like pantheons done yet. But I don't know. They could do T16s. It's only like a 10 divine budget right now, but I don't know if it's like, I don't know. It's supposed to be like a speed mapping build, and it's really not that fast. Like, I think my accuracy stacker would just be faster. And around the same budget. Yeah, like, I don't even know if that lightning warp movement is doing shit. I don't know, people like auto bomber, so I was like, let me put together an auto bomber. It's okay. I could definitely upgrade it a lot. The single target's like absolute garbage now. Like, watch this. Takes like 20 seconds to kill the boss or something. But I'm missing 30% more damage and some other shit. I have like 3 empty jewel slots on the character right now too. Probably help out a lot. It's got like 2 mil damage or something like that. Any big drops yesterday on Bone Zone? Yeah, dude, we got a, I got an Apothecary after I ended the stream. I had 2 maps left and I was like, alright, I'm ending the stream. I'm like tired and I'm like, I don't know. My mic was fucking up too at the end of the stream yesterday. I was watching some of the VOD and I was like, oh. That's why people were fucking dipping out. Because the mic sounded like shit for like the second half of the stream. But yeah. I did the last 2 maps like off stream and we got an Apothecary. Must be all the hardcore guys playing Bone Shatter. I don't know what I said that you're responding to there. There's a short delay on the stream, that happens a lot. Somebody will like say something responding to something I said, and I've said like 10 other things since. So I'm like, wait, what are you talking about? It's fine, we'll come back to it, I'm sure. Easy 20 divine map strat, yeah. Might be less people watching PoE with D4, yeah, probably. I don't know. I'm still like, I got like, for like an hour today, man, I was like, should I play D4? I was like, maybe I should play D4. What if I go to D4 and the stream blows up? And then I was like, it probably won't, man. Like, there's no fucking way. Because like, literally every streamer is gonna go play D4 tomorrow. So, yeah, I'm gonna take the angle of being the last guy still playing PoE, I guess. Plus, I just don't really want to play D4 that badly. If the new season was coming out quickly, I'd be more interested. But the new season's not gonna be out for a while. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. I'm gonna be watching what everyone else is doing though. I wouldn't, especially if you're not that into it, yeah. The thing is, like, I don't know, the one thing that's keeping me from playing is, like, if I try to start playing it now, like, I haven't done any research or played any of it or even know, like, what's going on with the game at all. Which I'd figured out pretty quickly, but, like, I don't know. I would like to be a little more prepared. And I'm not, so. This map it looks a little better. I don't know, what do you guys think of the auto bomber? I think it's like a B tier auto bomber right now. I don't know if I'm trying to decide if I want to invest more into it and make it better. I think you could figure out D4 endgame in your build in 2 hour tops. Probably. Yeah, it's like not that complex, but get Ascendancies. I'm only missing one Ascendancy point, but it's kind of a big one. I guess we could real quick. I guess we'll do Uber Lab real quick. I might die in Uber Lab though. Build's like not too tanky. I mean, I guess if it's doing T16 maps, it should be fine, but we'll see. Got a lot of improve to improve it. It'll definitely get better. Yeah, it's on like a really low budget gear right now. I think it's doing really well for the budget, but I'm just trying to decide like if this archetype is going to be just a good archetype moving forward. I don't know. I don't know. Plus, like, I don't know. I kind of want to make something that can do invitation farming, and this definitely isn't it. What? They're there. Like, where is this item Sky ones? This for holding out on D4 and staying with PoE. Oh, thanks for the sub, man. Why is my thing? Gucci Waffle Ho, thanks for the follow. And Enrique Velasquez. I don't know, Enrique, thanks for the follow. And PC Glory, thanks guys. I just tested my, Maybe I'm just talking too loud and I can't hear him. I just tested these fucking things before the stream started. And made sure I could hear them. Because they've been weird lately. Turn them up. There we go. But anyway, thanks for the sub. Thanks for the Prime Tazer. Yeah. Yeah, okay, let's do Uber Lab real quick. We'll see. We're missing this Ascendancy point, which is Convergence, which gives us 30% more elemental damage and 60 AoE. So I guess it's like 50% of the time we have 30% more damage. So that's pretty good, right? Pretty good. Definitely help a lot. See what it feels like with that. Our gear is pretty trash though. We're basically like life and res gear. With like the weapon is pretty garbage too. It's like a 3 mod weapon. Skin of the Loyal. +1 gold spell skills, amulet with like tier 5 damage over time multiplier. Then like a synth ring with flammability on hit. And nothing else that really even gives us any damage, so the cooldown recovery rate on the belt is like the only thing that's like somewhat offensive. But yeah. What am I looking for? We need one of these. I played the beta and was bored to death, refunded after I saw how slow the endgame content is. I saw some stuff today, man. I saw some stuff that was like, I don't know, I keep seeing Asmongold like watch these barbarian clips from this one dude playing. It looks pretty, I don't know, I don't think it looks that slow. Not to like argue or anything with you, like it's definitely slow, right? Hater club, LOL, yeah. It's definitely slow. But I don't know, it looked a lot faster than I thought it was going to be in the end game because I finally saw some end game stuff. I don't know, it looked kind of cool. Definitely not PoE though. A lot does look slow though, yeah. Dude, I can't stand like Whirlwind. Like Cyclone's cool in PoE because cast on crit, but I don't know if you guys noticed, like when I play Bone Shatter and when I play melee skills in the game, I like my character like swing a weapon and hit something. Like the whole like I'm a fucking like swirling ballerina holding my swords out, spinning around, whirlwind type attack is a little bit silly for my taste, honestly. I know everybody fucking loves it, but I'm like, think about what your character's doing for a second. It's pretty fucking dumb. But hey. I don't know, nobody actually plays like anything in PoE anymore for like aesthetics or like fantasy or like, you know, theme or anything like that. Everyone's just like, what gets me the most divines per hour? I don't care if it's like a fucking glitter bomb skill. I'll play it. I'm with you there. I can't stand Cyclone. Yeah, I like the only reason I like Cyclone is for one, it's kind of fun, and for two, it cast on crit with Cyclone is pretty fun. Like this kind of build, I like doing like, you know, this is cast while channeling with Lightning Warp, which is kind of cool. And people in PoE would punch their dicks if they gave them more divines per hour. Yeah, actually true. I don't know, my whole thing is like, I'm all about like playing efficiently and grinding, and you know, like obviously you guys watch like some of my videos and shit, like I'm all about making a lot of currency, but at a certain point you got to be like, okay, I've made a lot of currency, what am I going to do with all the currency now? Like, are you gonna like put it into a build that makes even more currency and farms even more efficiently on this like endless hamster wheel, or are you eventually going to end up being like, you know what, I'm going to play this thing because I like it and I think it's cool, you know? That's kind of what I like doing usually, at least. Oh my god, I'm checking all the corners here. Those darts. What am I doing? I should have just... Bro, these slow darts. Like, what the actual fuck? Always try off the wall builds, yeah. Did I go here yet? Oh, this is the other one. I guess I'll just go through here. Come on, how exciting can a whirlwind bar be? Yeah. Kind of just spinning around, right? There definitely wasn't a whole lot of depth. We're making the right choice, guys. We don't need Diablo. I was kind of like making a meme out of the stream title today, but everybody's really all about this. I like it, I like it. Saw a guy creaming over sextants on TikTok. What he was like, dude, rolling sextants is the best thing ever, it's amazing. The argument against that is always like, yeah, but then you gotta roll sextants. Like, you don't get to actually play the game. Like, honestly, I could have like fucking 10 mirrors by now, probably a lot more if I just kept crafting the whole league, but you know, it's kind of boring to do that. I wanna like play my character eventually, you know. Wow, how hard did I just desync? That was insane. Aspirant Trail, is this the first one? Did we just get to the first one? Dude was genuinely excited to roll sextants and already had an insane amount of currency. Crafting and grinding non-stop to Gambit end the league is definitely not what I want to do, yeah. Yeah, that's kind of my whole point. Eventually you gotta do something that's just cool, you know, just that you enjoy and you think is cool. You gotta like get off the currency grind hamster wheel eventually, right? It's perfectly fine to start out with that. Of course, I don't know. I'm not trying to tell anybody how to play. I'm just saying what I like to do. Some people just are really into making a lot of currency, and that's what motivates them to play. So I get that too. I'm too accustomed to 300% move speed and whirling blades lifestyle. I do like a good attack build, a good whirling blades build where you're just zipping around the map. That's why I like accuracy stacker so much. I usually don't have both 300% move speed and whirling blades with like really crazy attack speed though. That's nutty move speed right there. Or mobility. I normally have one or the other. Still laughing at that guy like freaking out over rolling sextants. I guess he wasn't freaking out, but just like super pumped to roll some sextants, man. Bro, I can't wait to log into PoE. I'm gonna make so much currency tonight. I'm gonna click on those sextants so hard. I'm only making fun because I'm slightly jealous of how much currency you're actually able to make when you do it. But like I said, then you gotta roll sextants, and it's kind of boring. Mirror prices won't inflate themselves. Yeah. What build is this? This is it's just a vortex auto bomber. I should be moving around the map like this and be a lot faster, especially if my flasks are down. Show you guys, this is how I set up the move speed on it, but I don't know if it's really that good. It's pretty jank, TBH, but it's an auto bomber. We could say that much. It is definitely an auto bomber. This is the occultist build. I was gonna do the blade fall, blade blast, like cast on crit, metaforged arrow bullshit, but I don't know. I decided to try this first. I don't know if I like it or not. It's supposed to be like a speed mapper, but it's not that fast, and I can't decide if I want to invest more into it to make it better, if it would be worth it or not. It probably just needs a little more damage, and I don't know if I want to stick with this like lightning warp movement bullshit or just go for move speed instead with like, I could use like a Tanuahi for adrenaline and then like a Abiscos for rampage to get a lot of like free move speed. Because it's pretty fast if I just like with my regular like shield charge with my Quicksilver and my onslaught up, it's pretty quick. Even without the bullshit lightning warp stuff. Looks kind of clunky, yeah, it's definitely kind of janky. I don't know if I like the lightning warp stuff. I'd rather just maybe go for some like move speed or something. Just like, I don't know, I don't have flash charges right now, but I'll show you. Like when I have onslaught and Quicksilver flask up, it's pretty quick. So I could just go that route. And it'd be pretty fine. That flask keep like going off automatically. Probably easier to show on a map where there's like actually monsters to kill. Yeah, here we go. There. It's pretty quick without it, right? It's kind of a little more smooth too. Is this the right way? Yeah, we can go that way. Definitely a little clunky though. I don't know, this is kind of like based off of Tripolar Bear's Vortex build. His Vortex Ignite. It's supposed to have like 4 million damage when I get everything. But it doesn't quite feel like 4 million yet, but I gotta get this last Ascendancy point. Pretty tanky. Aspirant's Trial. Alright, that's the last one here. And then we get to ascend. I actually don't know if I should have taken that or not. I'm gonna die. I thought I was gonna die there. I totally forgot about his thing. 2 more treasure keys. Any grand spectrums? No grand spectrums. We got a Poor Joys map though, that's kind of interesting. Crackling Lance, cleave attack speed, and discharge damage. It's pretty bad. I think I might just enchant my boots. Yeah, I already have a helmet enchant, I forgot. Just gonna enchant the boots, man. Why not? Alright, last 2 Ascendancy points. I don't know if this is really gonna give us that much damage. I'm also missing like I haven't even done the Arcanist brand setup yet, but it's fucking weird in the PoB. I don't know what he's doing in the PoB with this. He's got the PoB set up like this for the Vortex. This is Tripolar Bear's like PoB. I've like changed some things around, but he had this set up. And I'm like, what is this doing? I'm like, aren't you, isn't something missing here? Like, shouldn't you have like a Hex Touch with Elemental Weakness? I think there's supposed to be a Hex Touch here. Maybe I deleted it actually, because I was like plugging in different skills to look at stuff. I know one guy that won't be playing Diablo 4 unless they add Sextants. What? You must be memeing. That's a joke, right? Yeah. I'm autistic, man. I take everything seriously, but that's gotta be a joke. I think sextants are like, I don't know, they need like a rework in PoE. They're so fucking annoying to deal with. There's too many things in the game in PoE right now to where if you want to like do juiced mapping, you have to go and trade like and acquire all these items, and the items being in the game and them like you know, adding to the economy is good, but at the same time it's too much of a hassle to like get everything together to do juiced mapping. I don't know. They need to just add like currency sinks into the game. You ever run Defiled Cathedral? Or do you vastly prefer Crimson Temple? No, I ran Defiled Cathedral like almost exclusively in Lake of Calandra. Enraged strongboxes, bruh. Oh my god. Bisco's leash belt swap for the extra sweaty play. I actually could use it. Oh my god, that's like super loud now, isn't it? I turned it up. Thanks for the follow, Oscar. Let me turn it down now. I like wasn't hearing it. I turned it way up. Hopefully it wasn't like super loud for you guys. You right there. I feel like it probably was. My bad, my bad. There we go. A little bit better. Yeah, man, we're gonna be holding out the fort here. What are you talking about enraged strong boxes? We don't want to do enraged strong boxes, bro. I kind of want to do enraged strong boxes again, but every time I do it, I like the idea of doing it, and then like halfway through, I'm like nothing is dropping, and I'm spending like a divine per map. This sucks, and I just get pissed off. So I don't know. D4 Gamba content. Oh man, I felt really bad. We did a Gamba at the start of the stream for this guy, and we deleted like an entire fucking set of apothecaries. I felt pretty bad. I was like, dude, I'm sorry. But no D4 Gamba content. Not yet. This looks pretty good on the juice here. I think I'm noticing the damage. The proliferations are pretty nice. Definitely looks better with more monsters in the map. Right, guys? It's not bad. Skill issue on his part? Yeah, the skill issue. I feel like a single target damage can be garbage now still, though. I'm supposed to be using Arcanist brand with like Hex Touch and Elemental Weakness, but I'm not. I'm too lazy to set it up. Redemption arc time. Yeah. He was a homie though, he was cool about it. I felt bad though. He's probably still watching. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry I bricked all your... I deleted all your apothecaries. I'm sorry. We went +2 like right away too. It was like the first 2 clicks were plus, whereas nothing happened, and then +2, and I was like, oh shit. We went from 2 to 4, and I was like, oh, this is gonna be good. And then it was just like delete, 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 no cards left. And I was like, oh. Oh, that's not good. But yeah, no. Best way to start stream is putting someone into poverty. That's so mean, dude. That's so mean. Well, that's how we started, though. It is how we started. I don't know. He's probably just like... He's probably about to play D4, honestly. So, what's up, Gustav? He's probably about to play D4, and he's like, you know what? I'm gonna gamble away all my shit. Here it goes. He was cool, though. He wasn't... At least he didn't type anything super salty to me. I might have if it was me. I would've been like, fuck you, streamer. You suck at div card gambling. But it wasn't me, so it's fine. I think I leveled this up too much. Yeah, I definitely did. We need to scour warp this down a little bit. 3. 1, 2, 3. Gonna give D4 a decent try. Boo! Did you not see the title of the stream, Josh? This is not the place, sir. This is not the place for giving D4 a try. No, I'm just kidding. But, yeah, I don't know. I'm not going to. Should try your hand at corrupting T0s? Corrupting T0s? Oh, you mean like uniques? No. No. I'm too poor to do that this league, man. I haven't really made any currency in a long time. I literally like made 3 mirrors to craft the axe and then just stopped making currency since like week 2. And just doing content stuff. Honestly, the only reason I have over 100 divines right now is because fucking, what's his name? I mean, we have like some div cards to sell. Like I got Apothecary we dropped last night, finally. Some other shit. I did just spend like 20 divines on this build today, but I don't know. It's been slow. It's been slow making currency since the first couple weeks when we were actually crafting and stuff. Because we keep doing fucking enraged strongbox farming and it's just bad half the time. You made plenty of currency and lost it with the worst RNG on the first axe? Yeah, that first axe craft was a little rough. Trying to get closer. That was pretty rough. Sorry, we got it back on the second axe, right? That would have been a really sad league if we just like didn't get the second axe done. Actually, it would have been fine because I would have finished it, but I don't know. Yeah, I think I'm supposed to use Arcanist brand with like Hex Touch or something for this. It actually feels like way better with that last Ascendancy point. I didn't think it was going to do that much, but... Getting the axe, second axe made it so much better. Everyone loves the redemption arc, yeah. I should probably get freeze immunity. Just like YOLOing in the maps here. I just leveled this character. Haven't done anything with it except just like blast some maps. Okay, literally everything is freezing me. I'm gonna go get the Pantheon right now. We gotta go get the Pantheon. Which one is it again? It's Tanner Lightfoot. That's like in Coral Ruins, right? Coral Ruins, right? Corral Ruins, man. Burning Ground? Let's not run Burning Ground. That sounds annoying. Oh wait, this guy's like super tanky too. Yeah, that's better. I don't want him to have like 40 elemental res on top of being super tanky. Alright, a little bit better, a little bit better. This build's still kind of in the noob state right now. You're non-stop chilling? Yeah, bro. No freeze immunity is so bad, it really is. We're gonna fix it here, we're fixing this map. Remember when we basically had insane juice on beta D4? People won't have any of that stuff at 25? What do you mean? I don't even know what you're talking about. When did you have insane juice on beta D4? I thought they like didn't give anybody shit on D4. I thought you could only play to like super low levels on the beta. What do you mean insane juice? I'm confused, man, I'm confused. Oh, first beta had like 100x increased drops? Oh, wow. Dude, people are gonna be like, people will be entertained for the early part. It doesn't matter. I was thinking about it, man, and it's like, because the new season isn't coming out, like this happens in World of Warcraft all the time too. Every time there's a new patch, right? For a new raid tier or something. Like, Blizzard releases the patch, right? 2 weeks before the raid even comes out. And then for 2 weeks, everyone's like super like hogging out about all the new gear. And even though in like 2 weeks, the raid is gonna have way, way better gear than anything people can get in the current patch, people will still try to min-max the fuck out of like the shitty gear that they can get for the 2 weeks before the raid. And I feel like that's what Diablo 4 is gonna be like at the good start, right? Even though the season's gonna come out and people are gonna get way better shit when the season comes out, people are still gonna like min-max all the like the shitty stuff they can get right now, or starting tomorrow. Just because that's like the only thing they can do, and they're just like hype about the new game. If it isn't my favorite keyboard streamer, how's it going? What's up, man? What's up? We're just talking about D4 stuff and chilling. I'm trying to like make this auto bomber not look like it's trash, but it's kind of trash, so. Yeah, I mean, I would do the same too. I'm just saying, like, people tend to do that. Even if the new season's coming and everything is pretty much irrelevant until the new season comes out, people are still gonna go super hard min-maxing on like just the campaign gear, you know? Like the best axe you can get or the best sword you can get from the campaign is gonna be like, people are gonna be farming the shit out of it, even though like when the season comes out it's gonna be fucking completely irrelevant in like an hour. D4 shit game. Goddamn right, Q. What's up, dude? I don't care about min-maxing till in game? Yeah. See, then you would be the kind of person that would just like get your character leveled and get like pretty good gear and then just wait, right? Or maybe level another character and get like a bunch of characters set up for the season or whatever. But I don't know. I just brought it up because that's like, it reminded me, like I was thinking about it earlier today actually, and I was like, what are people gonna do? Because the new season is not gonna be out, and I was like, dude, I bet it's gonna be like the way it is with WoW, and everyone's just gonna go super hard even though it doesn't really matter until the season comes out, because that's just what they do in WoW anyway. But hey man, people are excited to play the game. Can't be hating on them for it. That's just what they want to do, man. They want to get the best gear they can get, even though it's gonna be pretty irrelevant soon. But I think the new season is out for like a month or two though, so it's probably gonna matter for a little while. Right, when the new season's supposed to come out like in fucking July or something, right? So I don't know, maybe I guess the new gear will matter for a little bit. Speed level, dive into shit, find out what's good, then target farm gear. Yeah, save everything till I'm 100%. Yeah, yeah, that's kind of how I would do it too. Like if I'm playing the game and I know like, I don't know, like I could get the best axe in the campaign or the best sword or the best like mace or scepter or whatever the fuck it is, you know? But it's gonna take me like 12 hours of grinding and it's not gonna matter in like a month. I'm gonna be like, yeah, I'll just wait. I'll just wait. I don't know, but also there might not be anything else to do anyway, so you'll just do it, you know? I don't know. It's kind of like, I brought it up because it's kind of funny how it happens in World of Warcraft, especially with the economy. Because the really, like, it's not, like, fascinating that people will spend time grinding good gear, right? People do that in every game. But the fascinating thing is people will, the gold in, like, WoW, when people do it, people will spend enormous amounts of money to get, like, the best gear for those 2 weeks that it matters, even though, like, it won't matter at all after those 2 weeks. But they'll spend, like, millions of gold on some shitty item that's not gonna matter in 2 weeks. It's crazy. That's really the fascinating part about it, and I wonder if shit like that's gonna happen in Diablo. Probably. Like, cause people do that in WoW, and it's like the second the raid comes out, like the weapon from like the fucking raid finder version or the normal version of raid is like fucking a major upgrade over the previously best weapon, like instantly. But people still spend like millions of gold. I'd rather not find out what's actually best in slot and then devote my time into that over early mid gear. Yeah, I'd rather speed level. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, I can take that now. Yeah, I skip LFR. Yeah. Yeah, I used to raid a little bit in WoW. I was in a guild. I was in a really cool guild actually in what was that expansion called, man? The one before Dragonflight. God, I can't remember now. What was the expansion before Dragonflight called? Like, I remember all the patches. It was like, I remember the raids. We did Castle Nathria, and then we did Sanctum, and then we did Sanctum of Domination. Was after that, but I don't remember. Shadowlands, yeah, Shadowlands. I played the shit out of Shadowlands. But yeah, we got to, it was the guild's first. It was a newly formed guild, and I was really joining it because I mainly did PvP. And I wanted to get, like, it used to be, like, before Shadowlands, you had to do PvE to get the best gear for PvP, but then they kind of changed it. But I was kind of planning ahead, and I was like, I'm gonna play, you know, I'll get into a mythic raiding guild to farm some gear for PvP, like, if I need to, right? I ended up not needing to, but the people were really cool in the guild, so I ended up just staying and, like, raiding with them anyway. And yeah, it was like a newly formed guild, and we got to Denathrius on Mythic, like, by the end of the fucking season, and almost killed him. So it was pretty good. They did pretty well. But yeah, that was the farthest I got in rating in WoW. We got I think it was 10 bosses, so we get to like 9 out of 10 on Mythic. No life on Red or Rogue. I got glad a few times. I didn't really go hard into PvP, like, I don't know. I got glad like the first 2 seasons in Shadowlands, and then I probably could have got glad, and like, I was like pretty up there on the leaderboard in Solo Shuffle. So I definitely like was doing well, but I couldn't find fucking partners for glad, and they changed it and it was like really hard to get at the beginning of Dragonflight. So kind of like one of the reasons I stopped playing. I played Warrior though. Divine Toll spam, brain dead, dude. Rets were so OP in Shadowlands. Rets were fucking stupid in Shadowlands for the longest time. You guys just one shot, you just press all your buttons. Like, Wings was like so scary. I would literally use like, I would save all my CC for a Ret when they had Wings. I would like Stormbolt, and if they trinketed something on their wings, I'd then Fear out of the Stormbolt, and then I'd like, just like kite. Slow and kite the rest of the wings. That was like my team's plan against fucking Rets with wings, because they would just one-shot you. This build's DPS sucks. I'm supposed to use Arcanist brand, and I'm not using it. I think it would help a lot. Wings, Ashes, Toll was AoE one-shot, yeah. The funniest thing was like when you guys would kill the person next to the person you were trying to kill on accident. You guys would pop wings and go for somebody, and they'd pop their defensive, and you'd like accidentally kill the guy next to him. It was like, what the fuck? It was so broken. So broken. I killed so many healers by accident. Yeah, I know, man. It was so stupid. That would infuriate you, because the people would play right? You'd have the one person targeted, right? And they'd play right. They'd cooldown swap, right? They're like, okay, he used wings. I'm gonna use my defensive to counter his wings. He won't be able to kill me. And then because your shit does AoE, it would just randomly hit the guy next to him and kill that guy. And it was like, bro, we did everything right, and we still just get randomly one shot. Yep. Good times, though. Apparently, Rets and Dragonflight got even more OP. It's kind of crazy. Priest with suppression their partner and take bells to the face and drop. Yep. Oh, it hurts. It hurts to think about. I played, Season 1 Dragonflight, or Shadowlands, I played, Shadow Priest Warrior, and we had a Holy Paladin. Some really cool guys. That was probably the most fun season for me. Pretty busted after the rework. Yeah, they reworked Rets and Dragonflight, and they were like super busted afterwards. It was like really lame. I quit right before that happened, because dude, I've bitched about this before on stream, but like, every patch in Dragonflight they did for PvP balance, they would fix something that had been broken for like at least 2 to 4 weeks that people have been complaining about, like, yo, this is broken, fix it, man, what's going on here? And then they'd fix that, and then they'd break 2 fucking other things that literally nobody asked for, you know? They'd be like, oh, well, we're gonna finally address rogues. Rogues are kind of busted. People have been complaining about it for like months now. We're gonna finally put a patch out to fix that. And then we're gonna randomly buff like Hunter's main ability by 30% when they're doing just fine. It's like, it's just like, and they did that over and over again. It was so fucking infuriating. It was like the second they finally fixed rogues, they came. I had stopped playing already because I was like, Blizzard has no fucking idea what they're doing with balance. But that was the patch when they busted Ret Paladins like super bad. It was just like they could not get the balance right. It was like they finally fixed rogues and then ret paladins were just giga busted. Anyway though, anyway. World of Warcraft, that's another reason why I'm not playing fucking Diablo 4, man. 5 to 6 divine return. None of it came from boxes, yeah. I don't know if I want to do Bone Shatter for a little bit. Maybe I'll do Alchemy Go on Bone Shatter. Kind of just doing Alchemy Go right now. Build's kind of fun though. Ignite Proliferation Vortex. What do you guys think? It looks like a pretty good auto bomber, right? I don't think it's amazing, but it's pretty good. Give it like a hard okay build right now. I need some ideas, man. What do you guys think we should do for a invitation farmer? So I need something, it doesn't have to be like super fast, but I'd prefer to, like, if we're gonna farm invitations with it, right, you kind of want to get through those maps fast, but then it needs to have like really good single target and be able to do like, you know, like 4-way, 5-way kind of invitations. Not Legion ones, but you know, like the Maven Arena where you fight like the 4 Guardians. Like it's got to be like good single target, but also like good AoE single target kind of, if you're fighting multiple bosses. I don't know. I was thinking about the Blade Fall, Blade Blast, Poison build would be pretty good for it, but I don't know, that build's like super experimental. I don't know if it's ready yet. TLDR for my... Let's Theorycraft a Spellslinger? Yeah, sure, man. You send me the POB you've been working on. I can look, we can figure it out. Look at a Spellslinger. By the way, I know you said you were doing BFBB. I did that exact build. I did a Spellslinger, double Blade Fall, Blade Blast Spellslinger with in like Sentinel League or something. I have a video on it here. I can pull it up. Blade Fall. Hold on. Was it 3.18? J-War? Yeah, here we go. Yeah, look. Look at this.
Kinetic bolt.
Oh god, oh god. We're not gonna listen to me talk. This is it. Where's the map? Yeah, you pulled up a vid? Yeah. It was pretty good. Oh, this looks kind of slow as fuck right now, though. There we go. There we go. Wow, it looks pretty slow. Why did I think this was good? Wow. I was high, man. I was high. I thought this was like a... Oh, it's Expedition, that's why. Expedition's like kind of tanky, I guess. Let me see it on the rest of the map. I'm gonna see the boss damage here in a second. The boss damage is pretty good. Yeah, it's okay. Fizz to cold or some cold spell so I can do Herald Ice Explosions. Yeah, if you go cult, that's why I want a cultist, because I wanted explosions on it, because the clear would be kind of sloppy without it. Yeah, this definitely needs like move speed or something. It's a little too slow. Yeah. Yeah, that was not that good. Why did I think that was good, guys? Alright, let's jump back on Bone Shatter for a little bit. We need a ranger build that's not fucking Tornado Shot, guys. What's a ranger build that's not Tornado Shot we could play? Fizz to cold or some cold spell so I gotta do Herald of Ice Explosions. Shatter some bones. Yeah, I'm just gonna like Alchid Go for a little bit just to chill. No other mirror services for like 4 or 5 days now. Nobody's Poison Concoction? Nah. That's like a league start skill, man. That's not like a... I mean, it's fun, but it's... It also, like, dude, Poison Concoction gives me, like, wrist problems. You gotta, like, move and aim so much with Poison Concoction. 777 Chaos Orbs. Ugh. Bro, what's up with these map mods? There we go. Like... I play Totem, so I'm used to it, yeah. You know what I'm talking about though, right? Like, you gotta like always like... You gotta do like the League of Legends kiting with your clicks when you like the monster's over here and you're like kiting a monster back, but you gotta keep throwing your Poisonous Concoction on the monster, so you're like clicking like this the whole time. It's like... It's like, bruh. Click move, yeah. Hurts my fucking wrist to play. Oh my god, this build feels so nice. Oh my god, guys. It's insane. Wait, why is this guy like giga tanky? What the hell was that monster? First fucking monster I run into. Is he like cycling damage reductions or something? He was either crit resistant or cycling damage reduction. Yeah, he's cycling damage reduction. Motherfucker, dude. Right? Or crit immune. I can't read it. He's fucking strong, though. There we go. Giga Beast, rare monster, red monster there. Screen melting right now, including you. Yeah. I swear, man, the game just tilts me so hard sometimes. Every time I'm like, I want to have some fun, man, let's just go blast easy Alkengo maps. It throws like the most fucking insane mod rare red beast at me right off the bat. I'm like, cool. Cool game, okay. Like, we didn't encounter that the whole time I was playing the Auto Bomber. You'll notice, right? But I'm like, I want to have some fun on the Bone Shatter build. And it's like, dude, another Sanguine Hideout? Yeah, the game's like, here's a fucking uber red beast free to fight right off the bat. I'm like, cool. Oh well. We're ramped now. Look at that Celestial MTX, dude. Look at that thing. It's beautiful. There we go. This is more what I was thinking. Alkengo should be like. Yeah, MTX is sexy though, yeah. We dropped Herald Ash because, I don't know, kind of have to use Arctic Armor. I mean, we don't have to like on Alkengo, but if we get a monster like that red beast with the wrong mods and we actually have to sit there and single target for a while, we kind of kill ourselves if we don't have Arctic Armor. I love the Herald Ash one the most in the game, yeah. Next thing I'm going Herald of Ash or Herald of Frost just for MTX, yeah. Herald of Ice. But yeah. The endgame version of this build that I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to put together this league. Well, I will, but it's just gonna take a while to farm up all the currencies, Herald of Ice. Anybody want, I keep getting this hideout. Anybody need Sanguine hideout? Before I leave this map. It's a super, it's supposed to be a rare hideout. I found like 3 in the past 2 days, but anybody need Sanguine? Sanguine hideout. Linguini hideout. Going once. Going twice. I got it, Art Swoop, yeah. Alright, nobody for Sanguine hideout. Cool. That was a good map here. Already rolled a Beyond on it, we'll take that. Sadly I don't have like a good shield MTX, I just have this thing and it's kind of like... It's like okay looking. I kind of almost prefer the Squire though. Squire looks a little more clean. Can't wait to roll some fucking sextants. Yeah, bro. Get hyped, dude. Get hyped for all that money you're gonna make rolling sextants. It's gonna be so fucking cool. They better have sextants in Diablo 4, man. If they don't have sextants in Diablo 4, I'm asking for a refund. That better be the only endgame is sextant rolling. Yeah, right. After you make your character, you go to this special. Oh, we got a brass dome here randomly. That's cool. Dude, I swear, like, the rarity is like on this tier system of like, if you have X amount of rarity, you'll get these items, and if you don't, you won't get those items. I know it's not like that, but I was like never getting brass domes on my other character. And I had a lot less rarity, right? But now I've gotten like a bunch of brass domes on this guy because it's got a lot more rarity. I don't know. It like makes sense, but it's not supposed to work like that, really. It's not supposed to be like locked behind a number, right? It's just supposed to be more rare, and it can sometimes happen. To be honest, it might be like that. It's like that in D2. Yeah, it feels like it's like that. I don't know though. I didn't think it was like that. I don't know, dude. I gotta ask Snoo. I gotta ask Snoo when he comes in the stream, if he comes in the stream. He's been stopping by lately though. He'll probably stop by maybe tonight, I don't know. Like, Snoo, how does rarity work? Type it out to me, please. I'll be like, fuck you, bro. Snoo, please type out how rarity works to me in the chat. Thank you. Five plus one and 350 roll, bruh. Please tell me everything about rarity. Right? Please and thank you, Snoo. I'll wait for your response. He'll be like, this fucking guy, man. 30 move speed dragon scale boots. Those are like okay. I'll throw them in the dump tab. Maybe worth like 100C. I think we got some brass domes to 3-1 though. Do we have 3 yet? Brass, just 2. Oh, we got a brass dome. Do we 3-1 these? 3-1 for a 5? How much is a 4 worth though? Nah, that's not worth shit. Okay, we 3-1 for sure. 3-1 for sure. Do we get a 5? Plus 1? God damn it. It's a 1 in 5. Come on, man. Come on, dude. I'm fucking wrecked right now. Oh well. Oh well. What was I gonna do? Oh, I think I need to... I'm gonna put on favorite maps now for a little bit, because I actually need some more maps. Well, I don't need them, but I kind of want to get some more since I'm just burning through a bunch of them. Can go. Throw divines at it, surely. And that sounds like a bad idea, man. That might be a bad idea. Oh, I should probably be doing something though, man. Dude, I hate being like a slave to content creation. It's kind of annoying. Like, cause I'm having fun just chilling, blasting maps right now, but like I should be doing something for like making a video, or I'm not gonna have anything for making a video. So we should be doing some specific farming method and tracking our profits, or like doing some specific build and putting it together. But I'm kind of not doing that right now. What do you want to do? I honestly don't know, man. I don't know. I kind of want to just blast on my Bone Shredder build, honestly. It's really fun. Having a good time doing this. Content is always best. Something you want to do, in my opinion, yeah. I need to figure out like a... I was gonna do... I don't know. I was gonna do that deli farm that we were talking about last night, but that like 80% deli farm, but I decided... I don't know. It's kind of like... I don't know if the build's gonna go that well on 80% deli. Like, I would probably need to take it. I would probably need to, like, throw on a Brass Dome instead of a Greed's Embrace, and then it would probably be fine. But, I don't know. I was like, it was kinda struggling against certain monsters on 60. Like, most everything was fine, but, like, a couple monsters I'd have trouble with. So on 80, I'm like, yeah, I don't know if it would do that well. I'd have to make some changes. So, I was thinking about doing that tonight, but then I was like, I don't know if I want to do 80% deli with the build in its current state on stream. Throw +1 dome on it, yeah. I mean, honestly, I could just take off a little bit of Magic Find and, like, have it actually have some defense and it'd be fine, but... I don't know. Just get a video with mapping highlights. You're getting crazy drops every map. I don't know if we're getting crazy drops every map. Yeah, I guess we could. I don't know. Do some sextant rolling with a pog face the whole time. This is crazy! Nah. How many trauma stacks do I have? I think I just took a lot of damage there. It was only like 20. Two sextants, we gotta breach one, let's go! Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if people want to watch that. I would love to watch a highlight video of Scours and Alex dropping. Yeah. I thought you were memeing. I was like, there's not really much dropping right now. Kinda wanna go to, I don't know. Could I put together an actual, like, let's do like a semi-juiced farm, I guess. Let me throw together something here. What's like a good semi-juice strat we could do? Really, we could just like throw a bunch of scarabs in and do like fucking cemeteries or something. Just like kind of alchemy it. But like a little more juice than that. Going tanky and doing 80% deli is a good content idea in my opinion. I mean, literally all I need to do is put on like a brass dome. Hey J-War, how are you, sir? What's up, Dracula? I'm good, man. Just roll sextants. What is up with you guys tonight in this sextant rolling stuff, man? We're not rolling sextants. I tried it once this league. I was like, I started to do it because everyone kept talking about it. They're like, oh, sextant rolling, sextant rolling, sextant rolling. I was like, okay, I haven't really done it before. I know it's profitable. I'll give it a shot. And I was like, I did like 1 divine worth of sextants, and I was like, I'm not doing this anymore. I was like, this is fucking stupid. Did I just get minus physical damage reduction? No, okay, we're good. Jesus, that was expensive. Yeah, this one is pretty expensive. Really just the axe. I don't think it's too expensive otherwise. It's just like the axe and a headhunter. The rest of the gear's not too bad. Japano. Thanks for the follow, dude. Hello J-War, what's up, Lulu? Como estás, amigo? Or amiga. Spanish, by the way. You guys didn't know. Oh, thanks for the raid, dude. Oh my god. Just the 3 mirror axe and a headhunter. Vinyl shaker, thanks for the follow, dude. We're doing a little blasting on our bone shatter magic find build right now. Trying to figure out like if I want to actually do a farm. I've been doing like super juiced and rage strongbuck stuff all week, and I kind of just don't feel like putting it together again. So much prep to get everything for it. Log in, dude. MF login, yeah, bro. We're doing the magic find blast right now. Right now I'm just like out and go and kind of like messing around, but it's pretty good. How does behead? And I think it is a different buff, right? It shows up a different buff. I actually haven't been paying attention to that. It normally shows up. I don't think I have it right now. Let me look for it next time. Let's pay attention to that next map. But yeah, normally it's like a different buff that shows up. I've looked at it before. Behead kind of sucks, actually. I mean, the skill gem is good, but the buff it gives you is like kind of not great. Let me show you though. It'll pop up here in a second. Let's see. Let me just kill like a rare monster. I don't know though. I've never done it with Headhunter. See, it's somewhere at the top. That's not it. That's my Amethyst Flask. Maybe it doesn't work with Headhunter. I'm not sure. Or I haven't killed a rare monster yet, actually. Still haven't killed a rare monster. Okay, there we go. There's Behead. Yeah, so you get the regular Headhunter buff, and then you get Behead support. So I think it's like the same one twice, maybe. I don't know. Because I only have one Headhunter buff. I don't know. I don't know if that was a 2-mod monster and it moved one of them to Behead and put the other one on Headhunter. I'm not sure. But they both work separately, right? Weird, that's cool. Cool build. Yeah. Thanks, man. I like it. Just a melee enjoyer. Trying to play melee is all. Just trying to pay the... I imagine it's probably like the jewel, yeah. Yeah, like Inspired Learning, yeah. You only get one behead buff at a time. Behead buff. I don't know why I like... Every time I say behead now, I like... Automatically like Pepega. I call it like behead now. I don't know, man. I say it like dumb half the time, and I'm like, why am I saying it like that? But yeah. You only get one at a time from behead, so it's like kind of not great most of the time. Like the chances of you stealing a pretty useful mod if you're like only using behead is pretty low, I feel like. There's Legion. Build's actually not great at Legion. Like the one thing it's not good at. And I guess Breach too. Just not gonna like super spread out monsters. But okay here. Because we got a leap slam everywhere because we're melee. Who's ready for some Diablo 4 though, guys? You guys fucking pumped for D4? I'm not gonna be playing it. We're gonna be hate watching everyone else playing D4. How was your vacation with family? It's kind of bad, actually. It was kind of bad. I mean, it was like fine being there and all, but I don't know. I got back and the stream was in shambles, the YouTube was in shambles. I was like, god damn it. Like, this is why I didn't want to go. And I don't know, man, like, it's supposed to be like a family vacation and everyone kind of just like did their own thing the whole time. And I was like, why am I even here? It's like... But hey, dude, it's fine. We're playing PoE now. I don't know, guys, should I buy D4? I keep having this thought in my head that I should just buy D4 and actually play it. No! I don't even know what killed me. Should we buy D4, guys? I haven't done any the one reason I don't want to play, man, is I haven't done any research for it. And I don't want to log in like a noob. Like an actual filthy casual on day one and be like, well, what's this game about? You know? I want to know what build I'm going to play. I want to have it planned out. I got to go PoE style with it, right? Should wait 2 weeks before buying it, or maybe 3 weeks? It's actually probably a smart idea. I ain't playing it personally. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to. I'm kind of just memeing. We're on the eve, right? It does start tomorrow night, right? Ready to do? Make sure you enjoy the content. I mean, I loved D2. I didn't play D3 because I was kind of busy with like real life shit at the time, and I was like, the main reason why I didn't play it was because the cash shop. I heard there was gonna be a cash shop, and I was like, that sounds kind of whack. And then it was pretty whack. So made the right call there. So I don't know, man. Maybe we'll make the right call with D4. I love D2 and said fuck D3. Yeah, same. Dude, that's the reason I started playing PoE. I'll tell you guys the story of how I started playing PoE. I literally just got off of work one day, right? I open up Twitch, and I open up, well, I was bored, right? So I open up Twitch, man. I'm like, I don't have a game to play right now. What game am I gonna play? And I see fucking Noogie streaming PoE on the Twitch homepage. I think it was like a league launch or something at the time. It was Betrayal League. And I was like, whoa, dude. I was like, that looks just like Diablo 2. And then I logged in, or joined a Noogie stream, and I talked to him for a second, and he was like, yeah, man, it's just like Diablo 2. You like Diablo 2, you're gonna like this. And then, yeah, started playing PoE. That's how it all started. Pretty much because of Diablo 2. So I would not be playing PoE if it wasn't for Diablo. I don't think anybody would, in that case. It's literally designed off of Diablo. That's what got me. It's the faster paced D2. I love MF and PoE. Yeah, MF's pretty fun. I do think, like, I don't know. Magic Find is cool, but I don't think it's in the best spot right now in PoE. I think they need to buff, like, drops when you don't have Magic Find on. Because it feels pretty bad right now to not have Magic Find on. You can literally go, like, 3 days without seeing a Divine Orb playing, like, 12 hours a day if you don't have Magic Find. You can blast maps for like 12 hours, 3 days in a row and not see a Divine Orb. It's kind of crazy right now. I mean, that might be a little bit of an exaggeration, but you guys know what I'm talking about. I think it needs a little bit of love for like not Magic Find stuff right now. But other than that, it's good. I still like that it exists in the game, and it's cool. I just think it could be a little bit better than it is right now. Fucking loving MFing. Alkengo is so bad. Yeah, Alkengo is pretty bad right now. I don't know. I'm doing it too. I'm just like, yeah, what I'm doing is like pretty fucking terrible. Nah, I'm just doing it because I'm tired of like putting the juice together for juice mapping. We did juice mapping like all night last night and the night before, so I'm kind of like just chilling now. We're kind of taking a little bit of a break. I also want to put together a farm that's not enraged strong boxes, and I haven't come up with anything yet. I was gonna do 80% deli, but I need to put on like better gear for that. I probably just need to put on like a brass dome. My man is juiced out. Yeah, man. We juiced way too hard last night. We had way too many bong rips and hentai waifus. That's a joke, by the way. There's a lot of new people here. They probably won't get that. It's a joke. It's a reference to this other guy that streams. He's hilarious. I don't know if anybody watches that highlight show, the PoE highlight channel Autolie. But anyway, there's this guy that's always like on the highlight clips and he streams PoE. He's fucking hilarious. He plays on like console or something. I don't even know his name, but he's so funny. Loading bong rips right now, I got you. Always dope, you always do. Have I been here before? I didn't get first message, did I? No, you got first message. Yeah. I see it, welcome. It's highlighted right now, you did, yeah. Maybe you were here before in another life, dude. Maybe you were watching PoE streams in a previous life. Isn't that crazy, man? I guess doesn't show for me. Commands. Yeah. Hey, Seth here. Is that supposed to be a joke or something? I don't get that. I'm a little autistic sometimes, so you gotta really like spell it out for me if you're trying to make a reference. I'll just be like completely like deer in the headlights. I'm like, I have no idea what you mean. People literally like make references to things I said 10 seconds ago, and I'm just like, bro, are you stupid? What are you talking about? And then they're like, no, you're stupid, bro. I'm like, oh, yeah, my bad. It happens all the time though. I'm autistic all the time, yeah. Seriously though. I don't know, it's partially because there's a little delay on the stream sometimes, and like you guys, I'll be saying something, you guys will respond to it, and then like I'll be saying something else by the time I read what you were responding to, and it's just a mess, man. It's a mess. And then I act like you guys are dumb because I don't know what you're talking about, but really it's me. If you watch a video about PoE from Seth, it's hilarious. Who's Seth? I haven't heard of this guy. Who's this Seth guy, man? I had an MF Quant video come up on my YouTube today, and I was like, oh my god. Equal Toboggan. Thanks for the follow. What a name, dude. What a name. Equal Toboggan. Wow. Those are two words I never thought I'd read together like that. Sweet Meat Gaming, what's up, dude? Welcome. That name though, for real. Epic, man, epic. Thank you. Good content on YouTube, by the way. Thanks, man, I appreciate it. Go watch the newest video I just put out on this build, please. If we're talking about YouTube. I was like super excited to put out a video on this build, right? Because it's like it's a Magic Find Bone Shatter build, like nobody does that shit. And I was like, oh man, people are gonna be like watching the video, they're gonna be like, whoa, this is a really cool, crazy build. I've never seen anything like this before. And I put it out, and it's like got the least views out of any video I've ever put out on YouTube. And I'm like, okay, all right, nobody gives a fuck. That's cool. That's cool. How do I enter the Diablo 4 Haters Club? You're already in it, bro. You're already in it. Blizzard sucks, man. They stole my childhood, etc., etc. Welcome. Chris Metzen is gonna save us all when he comes back one day. It's gonna be like when Jesus came back, or comes back, or I don't know a whole lot about religion, guys. I'm sorry. I'm trying to make references. People are just busy after. I don't know. I don't think people are just busy, man. I appreciate the attempt at consoling me there, but yeah, no, I don't think people are just busy. I don't think like 5,000 less people happen to watch because they all just happen to be busy. I appreciate the effort though. Thank you. Depot arrived. D4 Haters Club. Yep. Welcome, dude. Welcome. D4 Haters Club. Blizzard's gonna ruin Diablo. They're the worst company ever. Activision hates us. Etc, etc. I'm kind of memeing right now, by the way, guys. I don't actually think these things. I actually hope Diablo 4 is gonna be good, but I have my doubts. I have my doubts. Blizzard has ruined too many games lately. But it would be cool, man. I think I've said it a lot of times on stream before, so sorry for you guys that are hearing me repeat myself, but I think everybody really wants like another good ARPG that they can play, like in addition to the ones they already play, because PoE gets boring like after, you know, a month into the league, maybe 2 months. Kind of depends on the person, but you know, people want another ARPG they can go to, and it would be cool if Diablo could become that, you know, and they get on like different seasonal cycles, and you know, you play PoE for 2 months, then you go play Diablo for like a month or two, go back to PoE. Could be really cool, but I don't know, we'll see. We'll see. Paragon system seems kind of cool, to be honest. Yeah, unfortunately I haven't looked that much into it. If I could do that, I'm down. Yeah, could be down. Sad temper. That's your build, homie. Oh, do I have you guys on the screen? Bro, I don't even have chat on the screen. There you go. There's a scuffed slinger POV. The one thing I know you should have changed about it was you should have used, there you go. You guys are on the screen now, man. I was hogging all the spotlight. Now you guys are in it, man. Bartlet just joined the Discord. Welcome, dude. Mana reservation is a pain. Yeah, that's why you need to use, like I was just saying, Devouring Diadem. Let me pull this up real quick. Oh, I'm dying. Hi, Mom. You can see me now. Yeah, dude. Wave hi to your mom back at home. You know she's watching. Okay, so you do have Devouring Diadem. You're doing Blade Blast. 1 hit per cast. Why? Okay, you must have... I'm like, why does your res look like that? You put in like a custom command, yeah. So you've got... Why is your DPS like so low? Oh, your full DPS is down here. Okay, so... Yeah, that's pretty low damage numbers. What weapon are you using? Your Prism Guardian with a regular wand? Sack of Walls? I don't know why you would go Sack of Walls. And then an All's Uprising for Hatred Reservation. That's a good idea. Veteran Flame for Inevitable Judgment. What Ascendancy are you? Oh, you're Hierophant? Oh, bro, I don't know. And then you took the crit stuff. You should... I feel like this would be better for you, no? The plus... the crit chance stuff. I don't know. This is rough, yeah. They were too busy rolling sextants to watch YouTube. Yeah, dude, they're just... everyone was just furiously rolling sextants. They couldn't get away. They were like, oh man, I wanna go like watch YouTube content, but I gotta keep rolling these sextants. I'm making so much currency. This is sick. Best gameplay ever. This looks bad. It does look kind of bad. So your Bladefall set up with the Spell Cascade Slinger. Do you have the Helmet Enchant? Oh yeah, I would do additional Volley Helmet Enchant. You have so many auras jammed in here. I would just... I don't know why you're trying to use Aspect of the Avian too. Is that for move speed or something? I feel like you gotta drop that. Herald of Ice, Herald of Purity. Oh my god. And Arctic Armor, bro? What are you doing? This is so many auras. And you're using double Spell Slinger? Dude, you're like... Temper, you've like made like the worst aura stacker ever. That's what this is. I'm just memeing, but 10% movement speed, 10% double damage on a pendulum. I don't know what you mean. Oh, the sack, is that what Sack of Walls does? Maybe that's what you're talking about. Double damage. Double damage for Sack of Walls, though. That's what you guys are saying. Yeah, I don't think that's worth, though. You might as well just run, like... memeing, but it's true. You should need, like... what's your regular auras? What's your, like... You have Hatred. Then you have Petrified... Why are you running Zealotry? You're low life, too, right? You're low life with Petrified Blood. That's fine. You don't need fucking... Okay, here's what you need to do. You need to move this. That's in the helmet. If you're gonna use... I would not use Prism Guardian. What's the mana cost? What's the cost multiplier on Prism Guardian? It's 30%. Oh, they reserve life instead of mana with 30% increased reservation efficiency. And can't you get 20% increased reservation efficiency from one of these? Yeah, you do already have that. So you have 50% reservation efficiency. You could just use a 50% aura in the shield with like a Enlighten and literally drop like both of these things. Like, I wouldn't use any of those. You could, like, maybe use Herald of Ice. And then what's your life reservation? Can you fit in a 50% aura here? Let's just say if you put in Grace, what does it look like? Yeah, you're still above 50%. Yeah, drop these two and put in, like, fucking Determination or Grace here. And that's, like, way better. Then at least you have some defensiveness. J-War, you're a build mechanic. I enjoy this part of this show the most. Yeah. Told you it's scuffed as fuck. Yeah. Yeah, it's a little scuffed. You have hatred. Dude, I don't know. Your damage is... Why is the reservation going up per Bladefall cast? But what is this? Why is the reservation change when I change your stages of Blade Blast? What do you have this linked to? Is that like some weird thing going on with Spellslinger? It's gotta be a weird thing with Spellslinger. So okay, you've got Spellslinger here with Empower, Power to Crit, increase crit damage. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't even know where to start with this. It's out there. It's out there though, man. I don't think you can do it unless you're like, cause you want the, I want Occultist for power charge, like area of effect scaling. So you've kind of not done that now. I don't even know what this gives. Arcane Surge? Yeah, and you have like no damage here on the Ascendancy either. I don't even know where to start, man. You have Bladefall. What's your crit chance without this? So you don't really need Bottled Faith, but... At that point, just cast 1 damage taken with Herald of Thunder. Hold on, guys, it's savable. I don't know, I don't think... I would change the Ascendancy, first of all. I would just go Inquisitor. Like, isn't Inquisitor just, like, way more damage? Because you're already, like, halfway there with Inquisitor. You just go, like... Hold on. Then you ignore crits, and then do you have any pen? You would take the pen off. Yeah, you could take the pen off then. Because you're ignoring crits, or you're ignoring resistance, so you don't need pen. Then you get like... Blade Blast, you want Conk effect, right? Or no, you want increased AoE. You could get Hypothermia, you could get this, you could get Awakened added fire damage, and then you could run a Heat Shiver. But then you have Devouring Diadem. And then your reservation gets fucked. Yeah, I don't know why your like setup is weird like this. So he loses damage because he has pen everywhere, yeah. Are you fully converted to cold? Yeah. Vortex, no. Blade Blast. Cold and fire there. I don't know, man. I don't know. There's too much to go through there. I can't. It would take me like half an hour looking at that thing to... There's a lot I would change. That's about all I can say. But I don't know, Temper likes to do like crazy off meta shit, so he'll probably... No, it's not scuffed. Temper just likes to do like crazy off meta shit, and that's what he's trying to do. That's his thing, man. He's one of the he's a hipster build creator, okay? You don't understand. You don't understand, okay? It looks scuffed to you, but to him, it's beautiful, alright? He can't do it on, he can't just go Inquisitor or Cultist, alright? It would be too easy. It would be too easy for him to do that, alright? He's gotta do this Hierophant thing. But I don't know, I'm not really very familiar with Hierophant or how to scale that damage. I guess maybe you could try to do some mana scaling or something. Like, I don't know, what even is, everyone's been running Mana Bond this league. What's Mana Bond? Like, what is up with Mana Bond? I've never even used that skill. I wouldn't say beautiful. Yeah, I'm just trying to keep everyone from like dogpiling on your build. We do not want dogpile. Tempers, Fizz to Lightning, Facebreaker, Cyclone, Necromancer. Where's Lenindov is here, man. I'll never forget Lenindov's POB he linked me. Lenindov was doing a a hollow palm, right? So no gloves, no weapon build, with a headhunter, and then a pair of 7 League steps. So he had basically no mods on his boots either. It was, and I was like, is this a meme, dude? And he was like, nah, I've been playing with this. And I was like, what? You have like, you're missing like 3 pieces of gear, and you somehow have a headhunter. It was so confusing. There's Lenendov, yep. I'll always remember that Lenendov. I was so perplexed. He was doing some like weird tech though. Doing some really weird tech. Uh-oh. Why is this thing so tanky? There we go. Thing was like giga tanky. Poggers. We're blasting. Yeah, I don't know. First thing though, Temper, I would drop some of those auras and try to make up for some more damage somewhere. It seemed like you don't have much damage, but you have a lot of auras. So you need like, I don't know, you need more investment in damage and less auras. Because you definitely should, you need like just a grace or a determination and not Arctic armor. And then I don't think like Herald of Ice and Herald of Purity is doable. You gotta have like one or the other. And then, I don't know, man, I would maybe even consider dropping... I mean, you have like the Petrified Blood setup for low life, which is good for damage scaling, but... I don't know, you give up a lot for damage using what's it called? I don't even know why I do these legions. Using... What's the fucking shield called? The Reserve Life Shield Prism Guardian. I think when I did it, I did like a double Void Battery setup. And that worked pretty good. If you want on 2 Heralds, do Herald of Ash plus Herald of Purity, because scale Fizz, yeah. You could do like Fizz scaling. I've seen, there was an old Blade Vortex build people used to run on Chieftain. If you want to do like Fizz to Fire scaling with it instead of cold scaling, you could try doing like the, what are the rings called? Circle of Guilts, I think? I don't remember what the Herald of Ash one is. Anyway, and you could like scale Herald of Ash buff effect for like insane like Fizz's extra fire with Bladefall, Blade Blast, and do like an on-hit thing like that. That could be kind of cool. I did like a Chieftain build one time with it, and it used like 2 of the rings and then scaled insane Fizz's extra fire. Worked out pretty nicely, actually. That was in Ritual League. I did that. It's pretty pog. Yeah, Herald of Ice is like 30 flat cold, but Herald of Ash is like, is 15% Fizz's extra and 12% fire? Yeah. Yeah, Herald of Ash is really good on spell builds if you're doing fire damage, like Fizz to fire with fire damage. It's actually pretty OP. Oh, you did that on Assassin and Heist League? Yeah, it was pretty popular for a while. People like doing that that Fizz to fire Blade Vortex thing for a while. It was fun. Yeah, the explosions were really cool. Yeah, it was a fun build. I did it on Chieftain and I was using like a Combs Heart and I had like 8k health or something. That was back before people went like... It was kind of like the meta for a while. You remember people would like not go like people's defense was having a lot of health rather than having like mitigation for your health. And then like, I don't know, a few leagues ago, people finally started like, well, more than a few leagues ago, but eventually people were like, wait, maybe we should be stacking armor and stuff instead of just massive amounts of health with no mitigation. But that's all that Chieftain build was. It was like 8k health with a ton of regen. And I'd get hit for like 4k of my life, but it would only be half my life. Yeah, I think that's like what I'm referring to. Like around the time they did like defensive reworks, people kind of started like changing up their approach to doing defensive differently. Naturally, right? High health pool meta, yeah, and a granite flask for porcupines, pretty much. Yeah. Yeah, then like, I guess what was that? Expedition League, when they changed defenses, like the meta kind of changed in response. Everyone was like, oh, let's actually mitigate some damage now. Uh-oh, we got a Despo X. Tier 1 Merciless Fracture incoming. What do you guys think? Is this it? Is this the one? It is crazy how much people are paying for some of these Despo Axes. By the way, how do you guys say it? How do you guys say it? Despo? Somebody told me Despot. They say Despot Axe. Despo, Depot, Despot. What is it? What is it? How do you say this fucking word? Yes. You say Despo. I think that's kind of how I say it. I say Despo, right? I've been saying Despo. Is that right? I don't know, man. Did I hate that mod? I say D's nuts. Ho ho. I always say deposit. The I like in honey, hard T at the end. The I, there's no I, or the no, there's no, the O, O. Depot. Despot. Despot? That's how you say despot? Honey. The O like in honey? That's just a regular O. What are you talking about, bro? Say oh honey. A despot? It's despot. Okay, so I was saying it right. Despot, right? A despot is like a tyrant ruler. Okay. Despot. So that's kind of how I was saying. I was saying it a little faster, like despot, but it's like despot. Is that more like it? All of our brain power together, guys. If we put all of our brains and mush them together, we can figure this out. We have to just smash all our brain power together. We can do this. Despot. Is it put? Is like sput or despot? A little more, despot. Despot, oh my god. I feel like an idiot. I feel like people are just recording me trying to say this word now. All of us together, we can pronounce one word exactly, dude. Home Depot axe. I actually like that way better. I actually think I want to just call it that now. Home Depot axe. I think that's actually what I'm gonna call it from now on. Alright guys, forget everything we just talked about. Forget it all. It's Home Depot axe. By the way, the fracture sucked on it. Say honey? Honey. Hun. So it's like a U. It's a U sound in honey, right? Okay. Okay. I'm there with you. I'm with you. What's next? What's the next instruction? The dad axe. Home Depot axe, bro. Don't ask me to pronounce mischievous. Despot. Okay. I think I got it. We're calling it Home Depot axe though. Home Depot axe for sure. Unique items duplicated? I don't even know which one I clicked on right there. I'm trying to click on the dupe, but I might have clicked the wrong one. Welcome to the Home Depot, yeah dude. It's badass, man. Delirium hands. Oh, I can't take that one. I can't take physical damage reduction with Bone Shatter. Because we run into a tanky monster, I gotta stand there and hit for a second, I'll kill myself. Berserker things, man. If only I was Juggernaut. But Berserker's like way more fun. Use that axe to build a deck. Dude, I remember when I was in high school, man. We used to go to Home Depot, me and my like fucking degenerate friends, and we'd just grab all the supplies to make beer bongs. We'd get like some like not PVC pipe, but what's like the flexible like, you know, plastic piping they have there. And then we'd grab like a funnel for like car oil. And I guess that's all you need really. But yeah. Just making beer bongs at Home Depot. That was like a fun thing we like to go do during the week, you know, after school. Not really after school, but like in the evening when we get bored, we'd be like, hey man, you wanna go ride down to Home Depot and build a beer bong? Sure, dude. Yeah, that's it. No, hold on, Dope. There's more stuff here. There's more stuff here. That is PVC pipe? No, it's not. PVC is like the white, hard, like the hardened plastic. Dude, I don't remember anything about it, but I took polymer science. It's a different type of plastic. Alright, it's got like less density or something. But no, it's you know what I'm talking about though. It's the flexible like clear shit, not the hard white stuff. Is it technically still PVC? I don't know. I thought PVC was just referred to as like the hard white stuff. PLA? I don't know what that is, dude. It's PVC tubing. Okay, so it's not pipe. It's not PVC pipe, it's PVC tubing. I see. Okay. Still PVC, polyvinyl chloride. See, I should know that, dude. I literally took polymer chemistry in college. It's been a while though. It's been a while. All I remember is when they showed us the video of like them pulling the dudes at DuPont making fucking what was the like shit that got invented at DuPont? Nylon. Pulling nylon like out of a beaker in threads. That was kind of cool. That's about all I remember. I mean, there's no reason to know that. Yeah, I just like to, I don't know. I like to remind myself that I actually did go to college at one point in time. And I should know some things, but I've completely forgotten all of them. I saw a guy playing Hollow Palm once with that helmet that disables your chest, so he's missing 4 gear slots. Oh my god. That was almost Lenendov. Lenendov wasn't quite that bad. Lenendov had 7 league steps on, so boots with just movement speed on them, and then Hollow Palm. I was like, dude, you're memeing me. And he's like, no, this is my actual build. I was like, no, this is you're just fucking with me. And he's like, no, this is my build. I was like, no way, bro. Should we add some like juice to the map, guys? It's getting I don't want to say it's getting boring doing just Alk and Go, but do some more stuff. Do some more stuff. Just dropped an exalted orb. Pog, dude. What's the average number of maps to get a divine altar? We had 1 this league, and it's been a long time. I feel like we're due for one. Don't talk about college, man. I'm 4 hours into this ML code. I can't understand. My bad, dude. My bad. You're trying to get away from it. Sorry. We'll stop. We'll talk about D4. We'll talk about how D4 is gonna suck, right, guys? Nah, it's probably gonna be okay. You laugh, but that build farmed by Headhunter. That was the other mesmerizing thing about it, Lenendov. It was like you had that build, and then you had a Headhunter, and I was like, how? How did this happen? How did this come to pass? Never gotten a divine altar? Well, fucking get good, Dope. Get better at the game, bro. Stop being so bad. The semicolon is your friend. Oh, you're playing Hollow Palm deck stacking? I know you said you're playing deck stacking, but I don't know if you said you're playing Hollow Palm deck stacking. Holy shit, dude. That's kind of wild. I don't see anybody doing that anymore. Don't they all go bow? Everybody just goes bow deck stacking, like with fucking Tornado Shot or some shit. I'm so tired of Tornado Shot. I want them to just delete it from the game. And then all the fucking, like, bow players that have been playing bows for 18 leagues in a row now will be like, what do we do? Thanks for the follow, Rain. Total Rain, bruh. It's Python, so it doesn't have semicolon. I don't even know, man. I'm taking Advanced Human Physiology Accelerated course starting Monday. I feel like human physiology isn't that bad. It's just like memorization, right? For the most part, unless they're gonna ask you, like, I don't know, when the body's blood pressure reaches X amount, like what happens to this organ. That would be kind of fucking nuts. But if you just get to like know the different parts of the body, I feel like that's not too bad. Just memorization, right? I have the #1 wand base. I just need to get the 3rd implicit before I can craft it. Oh god, dude, you're doing beast stuff. You're doing menagerie shenanigans. Isn't anything in school memorization? Nah, bro. A lot of it's application. You gotta learn the stuff and then you have to apply it. And they like to do this really cool thing in college, at least like when I went, like, I don't know, fucking 10 years ago, where they like show you stuff and they're like, okay, the test is gonna be on this. And then when you get the test and it's nothing you've seen before and you're like, okay, cool. And you gotta like figure it out on test day. It's this really cool thing they do now. Have you ever tried hardcore? Yeah, I played Gauntlet a couple times. Never got out of maps. Or never got to maps. I'm not the greatest hardcore player. I kind of like to just like face tank shit and have a build that has a lot of DPS. I play way too much melee to be like, I don't know, tactful with my positioning and stuff. I just like want to run up to a mob and jump in the middle of it and press right click. My brain can't handle much more than that, dude. That's why I don't study, but hey, 400 GPA, they used to do that so much to me in college, man. You'd like study like fucking crazy and you get to the fucking test and you're like, this was literally not in the books. And they're just like, yeah, good luck, get wrecked. And you're like, cool, 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 cool. I see a lot of Kobe on this build. Yeah, it's kind of inspired by his old, you know, the old 12-link claw build. Just with an axe now. I was a big fan of the old 12-link claw builds. I guess we'll sell this real quick. I've got like a super min-maxed version of the build I want to put together before the league's over, but I don't know. We might have to do a little bit of it in standard. Not that we really play standard, but just to like finish it off for fun at the end of the league or something. How you attack so fast? Attack speed, bro. It's this crazy new concept in video games. Just started. It just came out in 2023. It's called attack speed. No, I'm just kidding. I don't want to meme on you. It's kind of a meme in the channel. I posted a comment on this Maple video one time, and I was just trying to be friendly and nice. And I was like, oh man, he was playing like a melee build. And I was like, man, he makes all the melee builds look so smooth when he plays them. Let me just get wrecked. And like literally like 10 people posted on the comment like, it's attack speed. Like, as if like I had no idea what attack speed was. I don't know. Yeah, you gotta pull it up to see it. It was kind of fucking hilarious though. That's where the meme came from. But, yeah, people were like, it's actually his attack speed, that's why he attacks quickly. And I was like, oh my god, dude, no fucking way. I'd never heard of that before. Thank you so much. But, to actually answer your question, we're just Berserker. so we have a shitload of attack speed. And we have a rather high base attack speed on this weapon with the Crucible tree with this node. 40% increased attack speed. So I think we're up around like 30 attacks per second. Maybe 25 or 20. I'm not sure. The end game version I have of the build goes up to like 30. Attack speed mod check, yeah, bro. Yeah, sorry, Total Rain, not to meme on you or anything. It was just, you brought up a joke. But yeah, hopefully that actually answers your question. And Berserker kind of has like crazy attack speed because we get triple the benefit of Rage, and we also get Berserk, which is a ton of Rage, and we get Blitz charges, which is more multiplier on attack speed. And yeah, Berserker's just a cool Ascendancy. There's a lot of reasons why we have a shitload of attack speed. Basically, Berserker and 2.43 base attack speed. Yeah. It all started in a Mathel YouTube comments section. That's all you need to know about the attack speed meme. I was trying to just be nice and friendly, and then all these fucking like Giga neckbeards had to at me like I had never heard of attack speed before, and they were showing me the light of God or something. They were like, bro, it's called attack speed. Have you never heard of it? And I was like, are you guys fucking high? And then it would have been like fine if it was just one guy, but it was literally like 4 other guys said the same thing, as if like they had just like, I don't know, just like, I don't know, discovered the fucking cure to cancer or something in the comment section of Mathel's video. And I was like, what is this? What's like, it's actually hilarious. Anyway, that's the meme. That's the meme. Hooray. Jorge. I think I read it right. Thanks for the follow, man. I was a little late on that one, but thank you. A little large strongbox action here. Did we actually put like a farming strat together, guys? Or we kind of just chilling, doing alpha and go? Kind of having fun. When I do this, I can like chill and hang out with you guys too. It's a little bit more fun. I feel like the stream gets a little stale when I'm just like giga focused blasting like 60% deli maps that are like a divine each. And I'm like, hold on guys, I gotta make sure I don't break this map. Hold on. PoE players love mansplaining everything? Yeah, they really do. I gotta be so careful when I make YouTube videos, man. I have to like try so hard to cover all my bases in every YouTube video I do, because I know if I make one little mistake, like the second fucking guy that watches it will go to YouTube comments and be like, actually, that's not exactly how, I don't know, fucking like mana scaling with Hierophant works, and you're just like, oh my god, dude, it's not like, it's like nobody gives a fuck. Like, please fuck off. Have to care more about the div per hour than your life, man? Yeah, pretty much, right? But yeah, you're absolutely right about that, man. PoE players love doing that. People, it's not even just PoE players though, man. It's people in general. People just love being in that position where they're critiquing something somebody else did without doing it themselves, you know? They love to be like, oh, you know what? I get to judge what you did even though I never attempted to do it. Hold on. But I don't know, it is a little bit of PoE players too. If you guys are curious what the demographic of PoE players is, it's 25 to 45-year-old men. Okay, that's what it is. There's no women. There's literally no women. And like when the numbers go below 25, the demographic charts just drop off a fucking cliff. There's no Zoomers playing this game. Is it Uber League start viable on a 20 wisdom scroll budget? Alright, Jungrown. Chill out, man. Is that Jungrown in the chat? Jungrown is the most pretentious motherfucker, man, when he talks about builds. He talks about builds as if like he has like no like perspective that not everyone plays hardcore, and wants to play a fucking like league start uber viable build, you know? He's like, all these builds are trash. All the other builds that anybody else makes are trash. By the way, here's a video I got from a guy on Reddit for this build. And it's like, what? Hardcore lead is surreal. Yeah. It's just annoying to listen to, like. I watched that guy literally in the same sentence as calling everybody else's build trash and saying nobody else knows how to make good builds, be like, okay, here's a video on a build that I made from an idea I got from a guy on Reddit. I'm like, oh, nobody knows how to make good builds, but this guy on Reddit that you got the build idea from knows how. Like, okay. It makes sense, makes sense. Wait, what, bro? And also just like when people say triggering statements like nobody knows how to do something good or something like that is like always like under the implication that they know how to and nobody else knows how, and it's just pretentious fuck. Just annoys me. Anyway though, anyway. That checks out, yeah. It does check out. I don't know, Jungro makes good builds, to be fair. To be fair, he does make some pretty good builds. I make meme builds, man. I make Bone Shatter Berserker builds that nobody gives a fuck about. But hey man, they're cool. Look at this Celestial MTX. You can't not love this thing. Bro, I'm telling you, it was a long weekend. It's not the long weekend, dude. I wish they made Eater Mom spawn faster. Yeah. Yeah, the juice I've been doing is kind of so annoying to clear the map, actually. Like, I kind of like it because it's a lot of monsters and it's fun to kill all the monsters, obviously, but when I do like my typical juice setup, which is like beyond monsters with Eater altars with delirium monsters, it's like I'll kill one pack and then like 2 packs will spawn and then a pack will spawn right next to it and then I'll kill those and then more and like beyond monsters will spawn off of that pack, and it's just like I just can't leave one spot for the map for like 30 seconds at a time. It's kind of crazy. It's fun though. How do you deal with the trauma that comes from no one watching your video? I don't know, dude. What's really funny is that video did like, I put that video out yesterday. It was doing pretty shit, and I was like, sometimes YouTube does this. I'll try to release it tomorrow at like a better time. And then I put it out today, and it was like, it actually did worse, and I was like, okay. It's like, never mind. We're just gonna write that one off. We're gonna pretend that one didn't happen. Oh well, I wasn't really excited about it. I didn't think Bone Shatter on Magic Find was really cool or anything. It's fine. We'll try that, thank you. How do you deal with trauma? I don't know, man. That's a complicated question. I don't know. You might have to go to Healthy Gamer on YouTube to get your answer from that one. How many gems are supporting that main skill? What the hell? How many? Yes. Technically it's 13. It's this axe, which is a 5-link axe by itself. And then it's got 2 more gems here. It only shows 12 here. Three columns of 4. But a lot of people count the socketed skills deal 40% more attack damage as another link, so that's why people call it a pseudo 5-link. Even though technically it's only 4 skill gems here. but it's 5 links. So anyway, there's 5 on the axe, there's 2 on the Crucible tree, so that's 7, and then there's 3 here and 3 here from Squire, so that's 13. My god, that tooltip. Yeah, that's pretty cool, right? It's pretty cool. Should we actually do a farming strategy? I keep asking, because I feel like almost guilty just sitting here doing Alch and Go, but we're chilling, right guys? You guys don't want to see like fucking delirious maps where you can't tell what's going on and all that bullshit, right? We're fine. One day I will do something ridiculous like that. This is the first time I've done anything like it. Honestly, I really wanted to play this like Bone Shatter build this league, and I knew like nobody else was gonna craft axe like that, because if they were, they'd just craft a claw and do like a claw build. So I was like, you know what? I'm gonna get a really good league start. I'm gonna save up all my currency early on in the league, and I'm gonna go craft this mirror tier axe this league. And that was like my big project for the league, and I did it, and it was fun. Never really tried to do anything like that before. Usually I'm a little bit more like, I don't know, like I like making currency, but I kind of stop at a certain point. Like I'm not like Belton, like that guy's like a master of making currency. I kind of like stop and try to enjoy the game a little bit more than just like keeping up the currency grind like he does. Not that I could do what he does, he's just amazing at it. But yeah, at a certain point I just like, you know, I'll go kind of hard in the early league, and then I'll kind of just chill out and like blast maps, you know, once I have a build that can do. It's pretty easy to get a build that can like easily clear the game, right? It doesn't take that much time to do. And once I'm pretty happy with the build, I'll just like go into like chill mode for the rest of the league. Oh shit, we're selling our 45 divine bow. Cool. I'm surprised it sold at that price. I thought I was gonna take it down a little bit. Which stash is it in? Magic find bow. Going bye-bye, guys. This is the one we crafted. It cost like 25 or something to craft. That's pretty good. Pretty nice bow. It's triple tier 1 prefixes with a tier 2 attack speed, and then a tier 1 attack speed ashling. This guy's making sure it's right. Thanks for trade. Boom, boom, boom. Nice. What's happening, Funky? Como estas, amigo? Very nice, yeah. It had an item. It was actually a 7-link bow. It had an item rarity support on the Crucible tree, which I did on purpose. It took me a while to put that together. I actually did a video where I crafted that bow. I think. Maybe I did. I don't remember. It was a pretty nice bow. It had a nice. It had like a tier 1 first node. It had a shitty third node. It had like Malevolence third node, which was useless. And then it had item rarity on the 4th node with like 30% attack speed, 15% less damage on the 2nd node. Nice bow. YouTube. You just type in JWar PoE in YouTube and it'll come up. Just search JWar space PoE. Cooking some Crucible bases. Oh, that's cool, man. Still doing Crucible bases, huh? I like know that you can make good money doing Crucible bases, but man, I can't do anymore. I did a few this league, crafting some items, and I'm just like, man, I can't. That process is time consuming. But it's definitely good currency. You can definitely make a shitload of money still. How's the market, Funky? Not to make you type a lot, it's fine if you don't want to respond. But how's like the market on selling Crucible bases still? Just kind of wondering like what it's like this late in the league. I was like heavily considering like crafting a bunch of Crucible bases at one point in the league just to be like Because the profit margin on them was really good, but it takes a long time to do them sometimes. Oh, you're just doing it for yourself? Oh, okay, that's cool. Yeah, that's that's how I've been doing it. I like I said, like, there's a lot of profit there if you do them, but it's super time consuming. So that's kind of what I did too. I only just did them when I needed one for myself. I did like 2 pretty nice bows, maybe 3 bows, and I did this axe, and then I think that's actually about it. What's the story behind J-War, the nickname? It's just like, I don't know. I actually probably shouldn't say. It's just a nickname, man. It's the name I've been using for a while in video games. Just finished my shield so I can chance it now. Oh god. Good luck, bro. May Captain Chance be with you. Dude, everybody's all about that spectral shield throw build. What's the DPS numbers get up to on those spectral shield throw builds anyway? I know it's pretty crazy, but like how crazy is it? Does it get to like hundreds of millions of damage? It's got to, if people are that crazy about it. And recombinated with a corrupted item. Yep. Yeah. What's like the end game damage numbers on the spectral shield throw build? 229 million on Route 2, that's pretty good. Crucible's made some really crazy builds, but yeah, that's pretty insane. Need to chance it, then I'm gonna slam it on a +2 corrupted. Oh my god, you're a ballsy man. You're a fucking maniac, bro. I'm gonna finish it and then immediately corrupt it. What do you mean a +2 corrupted though? I don't know what you mean by that. You mean like a double corrupted, like a locus of corruption from Temple? Is that what you mean? Kind of like regular double corrupted. I like Ben's version. Dude, I keep seeing clips of Ben playing the spectral shield throw, and his version does look better. I'm like, man, that thing looks speedy. You gotta have speed on a build, man. Whether it's like movement speed or like, you know, this build's got a lot of attack speed, but it's still a little clunky. Movement speed's kind of usually king. But I played a lot of attack builds, so I'm kind of used to it. But yeah, his build looked real zoomy, man. I liked it. I keep seeing clips of him playing it, and I'm like, that looks nice. Just smooth, you know? I'm gonna take the chance space and slam it on top of the Crucible corrupted one and hope it lives. I do not know what you mean by that. To me, I don't know. Why would you? I thought you were corrupting. I don't know. I'm just like, I don't get what you're saying with that. It's okay, you don't have to explain, I just don't understand. I thought you were crafting it and then corrupting it. Why would you corrupt it and then redo the Crucible tree? That's all I'm wondering, but you don't have to explain. It's just me like not quite getting what you're saying about it. I'm a little bit autistic sometimes. Finally got my ML model to train after 5 fucking hours. Congratulations, dude. Congratulations. You win. You won the homework. Oh, I see, I see. Oh, try to transfer the tree that already has +2, +2. Oh, okay. +2 gems. A double corrupted +2 gems. I got you. Oh, I get it now, I get it. Damn, that's some like next level Crucible crafting right there, man. You're not just going for good trees, you're going for good trees and good corruptions. How much does a double corrupted shield go for, man? Like 3 mirrors or something? Maybe more than that. How much does a double corrupted Emperor's Vigilance with the perfect tree go for? With the perfect corruptions. I imagine like multiple mirrors, right? So you just slam it on... Yeah, 50% increased. Is this the perfect tree? And Funky is just next level in general. He is for Arabot. Oh, I see. Let's see. Yeah, that's the implicit magnitude, armor evasion rating. Trying to make it become a +3/+3 AoE shield with double aura. Oh, I see, I see. Goddamn, dude. Yeah, you're not kidding, man. This guy is next level. I had not even, to be honest, I had not even thought about like the possibility of doing that in Crucible. But yeah, I guess you can, right? It will make me hit the 500% hatred, 400% anger, and 400% wrath breakpoints. That's that sounds like it was pretty good. And extra levels to hit level 29 breakpoint on Smite. How many billions of damage does this build have? I mean, I guess it's for your aura bot, right? But what content are you doing? I feel like at that point you're not even doing like content in the game. You're just min-maxing to min-max, which is cool. I admire that. I'm a fan of min-maxing. It's definitely one of the avenues that PoE has to offer for endless entertainment, and I enjoy it myself a little bit. Not to that extent usually though. That is some wild stuff there. But respect, sir. That is some dedication. It gives a lot of damage. Yeah, I bet. I'm just aura-botting though. Yeah, having fun min-maxing, yeah. I like min-maxing too. Not usually to that extent, like I said, but I usually stop at mirror tier stuff. I don't usually try to double corrupt the mirror tier stuff. That's about my level of play. Partially because I'm too scared too. Maybe at the end of the league we'll double corrupt some stuff. Not the axe. I would double corrupt the axe, but I can't because it's got some people want to mirror it in standard. I would double corrupt it if I made a copy of it first though, because I kind of want to have it. I actually might fix the Crucible tree and send it to standard. And make a new one in standard with a perfect tree, because I kind of fucked up this tree. Like an idiot. There's a reason why strats today use Delirium mirror sextants instead of applying deli orbs to the maps themselves. It's typically easier depending on the level of delirium orbs, because typically when you're doing a delirium orb strategy, you're using a lot of delirium orbs. And it's easier to do the mirror for a lot of builds, but that's not entirely why people do it. It's a number of reasons. Why else do people use mirror? For double corruption, really, actually, that's why. It's so they can use 8 mod maps, which are generally better, because you don't really want to try to get 8 mod maps by using delirium orbs on the map and then corrupting the map to try to hit an 8 mod map. You want to just take an 8 mod map and put delirium on it, so you can use a delirium mirror. That's probably the main reason. I think that's actually probably much more of the reason than what I've said in the beginning. Because typically a map can only have 6 mods on it unless it's corrupted, and then it can have 8 mods on it, and you get a lot more like pack size and quant and rarity on an 8 mod map than you do on a 6 mod. So instead of putting delirium orbs on a map and then trying to corrupt them and hoping they get an 8 mod map, they just use delirium mirrors to run those maps. That's kind of the meta. People either do like 60, 80% deli, or 20, I guess. Some people do 20, I was just doing 20. Or they do with 6 mod maps, or they do corrupted 8 mod maps with mirrors of delirium. Yeah, it makes sense about 8 mod maps, yeah. That is why, dude. Also, the mirror is a little bit easier to do, I would say. It can get kind of hard if you really ramp up the levels of fog or whatever it's called, but yeah, like 80% deli starts to get pretty tough for most builds, so the mirror is a little bit easier usually as well. But yeah, primarily it's because of the 8 mod map thing. Alright. Let me just throw some scarabs on the maps. What do you guys think? It's like I want to, but I don't really want to take the time to put a farm together. I have to buy like all the sextants. I'm completely out of sextants and scarabs. I'm just chilling, man. We're just chilling. Hating on D4. How trash do you guys think Diablo 4 is gonna be? I'm just kidding, by the way. On the chance that there's somebody in here that like really likes D4 and is gonna get mad at me about saying that, I'm just kidding. This guy just commented on my video saying you don't need more than 50 to 60% oh, I see, okay. I thought he was saying 50 to 60% more quant. I was like, what? He's saying you get pretty bad diminishing returns on 50 to 60 after 50 to 60% quant, which I think is correct, but more quant is always better. Tried it and it wasn't fun. Yeah, I had a moment today where I was like, man, I think I should just go buy D4 right now. I think I should do it, and I talked myself out of it, thankfully. I'm curious to see though. I'm gonna be watching a lot of what's going on with it. It starts tomorrow night, right? Pretty sure it starts tomorrow night. It's gonna be fun, man. We're gonna be here playing PoE though. Maybe endgame is better with Big Dats. Yeah, not to go on the same rant, but I don't know, man. Blizzard's not Blizzard anymore, you know? And it hasn't been that way for a long time. Sad to say. I think the company's just too goddamn bloated, honestly. Because sometimes people like to blame it on stuff. They're like, oh, it's the people that left, you know? It's like Chris Metzen left, even though he's like a consultant now. Again. But I'm like, dude, even if Chris Metzen was there nowadays, I doubt he could even do much. It's so fucking bloated with like... just like, I don't know, man. I imagine there's like 15 people that have to sign off on any decision that gets made. And it takes so long for them to do anything because of that. That's what it seems like as somebody that's been playing Blizzard games for a while. Like, WoW. WoW had like the longest patch cycles out of any game I've ever seen. It would be like 9 months to a year between patches sometimes. It was insane. The biggest pack, but it doesn't start until 2 months after, yeah. It's gonna be a disaster. Probably people with problems to log in game. Oh yeah. Yeah, the launch might be a shit show tomorrow. I'll be watching that too. I saw some people, man. Oh, I saw the most like copium comments ever, man. They were like, no. Like I watched a D4 video on IGN's YouTube or something, and they were like, just people in the comments were like, well, you know, we had the beta stress test, so surely Blizzard will have solved any problems that would have arisen with the login servers and the massive amount of people that are gonna be logging in with the stress test, right? And they were being serious. And the replies to that comment were great. They were like, oh, sweet summer child. I've seen a lot of Blizzard stress tests, and I've seen a lot of shit shows after the Blizzard stress tests. But I don't know, man. Hopefully it goes well. It's always sad when people like get ready, really hyped for launch, and they can't play. Even if I'm not playing, I don't really want people to have that experience. It's always just a bummer for everybody. Nobody really wins in that situation. The company's upset, people are upset, people don't get the game out like they wanted to. It kind of sucks. Hopefully it doesn't happen, but I bet it probably will. I don't think Blizzard has a DDoS-free launch since 1996. Yeah, probably not. Yeah, that's another factor. Yeah, probably a lot of people, probably a lot of DDoS attacks going on Blizzard servers. Of course, they never say that that's the reason lately that that's what's going on, but it definitely could be. Could see why they probably don't want to advertise it. To like put the idea in more people's head to do that to them. But I don't know. Except for in the execs, because you have to pay for the game to find out you can't log in. Yeah. Sorry, man. It's gonna be different this time. It's gonna be so smooth. There's gonna be no problems, man. You know Hearthstone has gotten bum blasted over time? Really? Hearthstone? I wouldn't expect people to really give a shit about Hearthstone. It's kind of funny. Go with the Grand Ichors there. Bro, I'm trying to get to the boss. I guess it doesn't really matter on these maps. Attackers are getting more creative every day, yeah. Yep. You guys are looking for a future career, man. IT security. IT security is going to be in demand for a long, long time. When you're playing a cartoon card game at 2 AM and someone starts blasting the servers, shit makes you unreasonably angry. Yeah, I can see that. You're like, why, bro? I wanted to get one more game in before I gotta go slave away at work tomorrow. You motherfuckers. Yeah. It's never a fun time, right? It's never a fun time. Man, I'm getting like, I don't know. I'm getting like secondhand hype here from the D4 thing tomorrow. It's gonna be fun to watch. I kinda wish I was playing, but at the same time, I don't. Honestly, if the game wasn't so fucking expensive, I would have bought it. If it was just like 60 or 70 bucks, I'm like, yeah, but like an early release for like $100, like, nah, dude. That's a little bit crazy. Not even a launch day, just a random Tuesday playing Battleground. You sound like you might still be a little bit angry about it, Jekyll. Is it still bothering you a little bit? Not even a weekend. A fucking Tuesday they got me. Just a random Tuesday. Take down the servers. 70 per base is already fucking insane, yeah. It's a Blizzard game though, man. It's gonna have that Blizzard quality and polish. Oh no, that was quite the sneaky little marketing ploy they did there with the early release stuff though. I remember everybody was outraged for like 2 days, and then they're like, okay, I guess I'll just buy it. I guess I'm just paying 100. I haven't played since, and that was like 2 years ago. You sound like maybe you haven't gotten over it yet. Just, you know, just bring it up with the therapist next time you go in. You might have some unresolved things there with your Hearthstone Tuesday night session from 2 years ago. I feel like you need to talk it out a little bit with somebody still. Those goddamn DDoSers ruined your Tuesday night. It's probably you don't remember the date, man. Probably like fucking February 17th, 2020. They DDoSed my Hearthstone servers. Doc, I need your help. Just one good fracture. Just one. Oh, that's an interesting one. It hit max roll too. This surely isn't worth anything though, right guys? Tier 1 fractured hybrid fizz on a void scepter? No, that's like a spell base, right? I guess I'll keep it, because it's a pretty hard thing to hit, but goddamn, why can't it be on a spine bow or something, man? Spine bow over here sitting with like fucking 3 to 50 lightning damage. Correct word is unethical. Yeah, the marketing ploy there with D4 was a little bit unethical. What even are ethics though, bruh? Yeah, man, I haven't seen JT tonight. JT's not around with his butt stuff as usual. He did comment on my video about it though. It's the usual. What time is it? Oh dude, it's only 10 o'clock. Yeah, I should probably put together like a farming strat. Thought it was way later. I don't think I could do Alk and go all night. It's starting to get a little bit boring. Yeah, where's my berserk at? There we go. I don't think we can Alk and go all night long, guys. It's really fun, but I need a little bit more drops going on. I need to spend a divine on every map with fucking enraged strongboxes so I can get angry when I don't get into your ops. That's what's gonna make my night better. I need to feel the pressure of paying like a fucking divine and a half for every map I do. It's way too relaxed right now. Man, I'm so mad that they got rid of the infinite like winged scarab thing. I don't even know exactly. I mean, I do kind of know how it works, but I never did it myself, so I just know like it put a shitload of winged scarabs, or no, they made the sextants infinitely sustainable, so sextant prices weren't crazy like they are now. I really wish that was back in the game. I remember in Calandra League I was doing like an 80% deli farm with Enraged Strongbox, and like deli rewards fill faster. If I did that now, it'd be like fucking 2 divines per map or something. Just like completely unsustainable. I better give some sick sextant mods next league, yeah. Speaking of, man, yeah, let's talk about next league for a minute, man. What do you guys think next league is gonna be like? Because everyone's been hyping it up, like on purely speculation. Like, oh, GGG said, man, we better get home from ExileCon and get ready for next league. That means it's gonna be crazy. And I'm like, wouldn't they just say that no matter what was going on in that league? Like, wouldn't they just say that anyway? Like, make sure you get home for the next league, it's gonna be sick, you know, like, I don't think they especially meant next league is gonna be insane. I really hope it is, but I'm like, it sounds like something they would just say regardless, right? And also, like, get the fuck out of New Zealand, we don't want you here. I think we're all gonna alt F4 we lock in and don't have Crucible trees. I'm pretty worried actually about that, man. Because we know Crucible's like not gonna go core, right? Like, I hope it does. It'd be cool if it does, but like, there's no way, right? There's no way they're gonna make it go core. I feel like it's probably a nightmare to like, keep in the game anyway. Plus, like, I also kind of don't want to fucking deal with it ever again. Even though it makes really strong builds and really cool weapons, like having to do Crucible trees on items again sounds like a fucking nightmare that I don't want to deal with. So, I don't know, man. I don't know, mixed feelings about Crucible staying in the game, but there's no way they keep it in, right? That's the main point. It's not gonna go core. And like you said, we're gonna be way weaker. People are gonna go try to play bow builds again, and they're gonna be like, wait. Wait, what happened? I bet Crucible will be here with PoE 2. It better be in a better format though, man. The way doing Crucible trees right now is like fucking horrible. Oh god, that's a terrible map for me. I was like 70% increased monster life, I can do that, but monsters cannot be stunned, that kind of bricks my build. It does suck that it's so strong with such a pain to mess with. Yeah, exactly, right? It's like, man, I wanted to stick around because it's really strong and it's fun being really strong, but I don't know, man. If I wanna like drink the Kool-Aid and assume that PoE or GGG is actually gonna make the next PoE league, which is gonna be the last PoE league, like an insane league, like, I don't know, man. I could see them doing like, because they've been talking about like all these league mechanics coming back into the game at some point in time, right? It's gonna come back at some point in time. And we've seen a couple of them come back, like Ultimatum with the Trial Master, but it's not really Ultimatum, it's kind of just the Trial Master. But I don't know, man, I could see them doing like what they did with like Legacy League, where we get like a lot of the old cool mechanics back for one league as like the last league, where we get like a, I don't know, like a tour of Path of Exile over the years, and we get to play like with all the old mechanics again. That would be really cool, but I don't know. I don't know. That's like my copium take for what next league could be like. Any good tool to track your maps? Yeah, there's a good tool. I don't use one myself, but a lot of people use. I don't know the name of it. There's a tool that'll track the maps you're running and stuff. I don't know the details about it though. I don't know if it does it automatically or you have to like manually type in stuff when as you're going, but yeah. There is a tool, I've heard of a tool. I just have never looked into it myself, but I do know one exists. Somebody else, we just got 10 Chaos Orbs randomly? That's weird. Must have been a God Touch monster there. Map Watch? Yeah, that sounds right. It's something like with a very obvious name, I remember too. It's like exactly what you think it would be called. So Map Watch sounds right. That's what I thought last time somebody mentioned the name of it. I was like, oh, that sounds like exactly what it would be called. Something like that. Synth and Recombinator League, log the fuck in, yeah, dude. Imagine if we had Recombinators, Crucible trees, and Synthesis League all at the same time, man. And Ritual, and Harvest back like it was in Ritual League. All in the same league, bro. Imagine. It would be fucking insane. And, oh yeah, and Old Harvest, yeah. It'd be so nuts. But I don't know, man. Part of me thinks GGG would be cool enough to do something like that, and then part of me remembers like all the stupid shit they've done in the past like couple years. And then I'm like, maybe they won't. And then I think about like a Calandra League and I'm like, I don't know if they'll do it. I think about like all the cool shit GGG has given us over the years, and I'm like, yeah, they could do something like that. That'd be awesome. And then I think about what happened in Lake of Calandra League, and I'm like, maybe not. Maybe they won't. Maybe we'll just get like a real shit league, and then be like PoE 2 waiting room the whole time. Now they're bringing back Calandra. They better not, man. Calandra itself wasn't that bad. It was the fucking changes they made to the game in that league, and that the league mechanic was like kind of underwhelming, but having the like the inverted and doubled like numbers on the jewelry was really cool, and it was fun, and it made some cool builds. So I wouldn't mind the mechanic coming back, but I feel like they wouldn't bring it back just because people hate that league so much, and it's just like it would just be bad to remind people that ever even happened, even if we just got the league mechanic in the state that was kind of cool, right? Because it made some cool like Doriani's builds and shit like that. Jungron had his little like fucking like reduced projectile speed builds. It was cool. Arch Nemesis mechanic before Calandra. I actually thought the Arch Nemesis mechanic oh, you're not talking about Arch Nemesis League, you're talking about Arch Nemesis in general just being shit. Yeah, Arch Nemesis League, though, actually was a pretty good league. It was a disaster even on Sentinel. Yeah, Sentinel was so good it like made people forget about how shitty Arch Nemesis was for like one league. And then we got Calandra and it was like, oh my god, the game sucks now. I remember Sentinel League was like the longest it's ever taken me to get through the axe. Like by far. Because fucking like I remember people just got stuck. People got stuck in like instances in the axe. Like veteran players are like, dude, I literally can't get past this insane monster that the game put in here. There's like a fucking 4 mod hasted Soul Eater monster in Act 2 or something. It was like, what? It was like some hasted Soul Eater monster in Act 2 that was like immune to damage. You're running around with like fucking white gear on, expected to kill that thing. That chest you just sold was worth some money? Wait, what chest? Oh, you talk about that 100% energy shield chest? I thought about that. It was tier 2 though. It was like a blood raiment or something. How much was it worth? How much did I just vendor? If it's like less than a divine, I'm not too upset. If it's more than a divine, I'm sad. I looked at that thing for a second and I was like, is this good? I was like, it's tier 2, it can't be that good, right? Plus nobody's playing energy shield right now, but how much you think it was worth, Bear Daddy? Oh, never mind. Oh, okay. You thought it was tier 1, probably. Bad base. I don't remember what the base was. I think it was a blood raiment. I'm not sure. I guess I'll look out for that though. So, but what you're saying is tier 2 can be pretty good, huh? Some tier 2 increased energy shield bases are pretty good. I'll have to look out for those a little more carefully next time. What if this Xerpe's heart here? T2 on a good base is worth 6? Really? Is it weighted? I didn't think the percent energy shield rolls were weighted. It sounds like they're weighted if they're worth that much. I thought you were like, you know, you're just as likely to get tier 2 as you are to get tier 6. But if they're worth that much, they must be weighted, and tier 2 and tier 1 is super rare. I don't know, man, I haven't played an energy shield build in fucking ages. What am I doing? I want to grab some maps out of here, probably. Let's run some of these defiled cathedrals. Fuck it, bro. Yeah, I was testing out a build before League start. I'm like, and I did like a full juiced map with like enraged strong boxes and stuff on standard, and I was like, all right, let's see what happens here. I just want to test out this build, see what it feels like on full juice, right? And the first strong box I went to, I killed the monsters and a fucking apothecary dropped on the ground. I was like, well, I was like, that kind of fucks my luck for the whole league. And it's just an apothecary, so it's not that crazy, but it was like, great. No, I'm not gonna get one for like 3 weeks into the league. Is this monsters cannot be stunned? I think it is. I feel like I do not have AoE clear. Monsters cannot be stunned. Yeah, no. I bricked my bone shatter pulse. It's still fine. It's still fine. We have strikes 2 additional targets. We're so okay. We don't get the pretty celestial effect though right now. Sad, dude. They aren't weighted, it's really just that ESPSs have the mana. Yeah, I guess one of like floods the mod pool, so it's hard to hit those. Makes sense. Makes sense. I honestly haven't like not paid attention to ESPSs the whole league. Seems like nobody's playing Energy Shield this league. I'm surprised they're worth that much though. Oh, I turned out Berserk, no wonder. I was like, why is he so tanky? I didn't have Berserk on, man. What was that? I saw a white item, man. I thought it was a div card or something. Just a map. What builds are you guys playing? I mean, like right now, I'm playing Bone Shatter, bro. Probably talking to everyone else though. I played Bone Shatter. I put together some auto bomber build today that I kind of didn't really like. I should make more builds though, because I crafted some gear for that build that's like worth a lot more than I spent on it. And I was like, why am I not just crafting gear for money? Like I think I spent 10 divines putting the build together, and the gear is probably gonna sell for like 15 or 20. And I was like, huh, I should just be crafting gear for profit. But hey man, I want to play the game actually. Playing low life Cock Ice Spear. It's a pretty classic build. Cock Ice Spear is fun. Armor stacker for maps and mana bond for delve. I need some ideas, guys. I want to do a build that's good for. I've been wanting to do a farm with Guardian invitations, or like just Elder Slayer invitations, or one of the like Maven invitation farms. But this build, it just wouldn't be that good at it. Like, you know, it's good for a single target if I like build into more defense, so I can ramp up trauma stacks and like actually build some offense on my gear instead of MF. But I don't know, I'd want something with like AoE clear on the arena in Maven, just to do it like really efficiently. So I don't know, man, I was trying to figure out a build that would be good for Maven invitations, specifically like Elder Slayers or Guardian invitations or something like that. I forget which one they're called, like the Twisted, the Hidden, the Formed, one of those. And then probably Elder Slayers too. So we'd want, and I also want like Cock Forbidden Riot. Cock Forbidden Riot would be good, that's like way too expensive. I want to do something off meta and then like make the build myself, and then not like crazy off meta, but just like, you know, Poison Spark. Those are like super meta expensive builds, guys. I was thinking about doing a poison Forbidden Rite build. With like a Crucible tree with a 6% crit chance. Like Crucible tree, and then crits don't deal damage, but then going poison on it with like cast on crit. I was thinking about doing that with Forbidden Riot on like a low life or something. You did that with Pathfinder? Yeah, I was looking at doing it either on Pathfinder or Occultist. I kind of wanted to do Occultist for explosions, but poison not hit based? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Talk about doing poison. Do like a poison poison Forbidden Rite, and then you do cast on crit still, and then you take like the Crucible tree for the like super big base crit chance. But your crits don't deal extra damage, but you don't care because you're poison. I was thinking about doing that. What's that? What's that, Mango Star? You didn't fucking... You didn't goddamn... Okay, you didn't. I was like, oh god, did he redeem a POB review? Like, I do not want to look at a POB right now. What's your POB though? You asked for it? I didn't ask for it. What did you say? I did not ask for anyone's POB. When? Like an hour? No. No. I'll fight you, bro. I'll fight you. I don't know what skill is good for AoE and mapping, but still decent for bossing. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of what I'm trying to figure out, right? Because if you're doing Guardian invitations or like just Maven invitations in general, you got to do a lot of maps, right? So it needs to be like decent at mapping. It doesn't have to be like the fastest thing ever, but then it needs to be like, you know, killing the bosses really good too in the arena. That's all the non-bow build popular shit of the league. Mahu, Fourth Vow, Pathfinder, yeah. People are very like, I don't know, man. There are other good builds, but people get so fucking glued on the meta and PoE. Well, usually the meta is what's best, right? But I don't know, I want to find something that's good, that's not fucking Poison Spark, that's not goddamn, you know, fucking Tornado Shot or BV or, you know, any of that bullshit. BV, I just... BV's not... I feel like BV sucks for, like, bossing. I'm playing Starforge Slayer. That sounds cool. Once you get, like, 39 DPS, so you don't die that much, yeah. I mean, that's kind of the build you would want to have for, like, doing an invitation farm. I feel like, you know, Glass Cannon on stock core is always better. Like, you just kill everything before it touches you, and, you know, you're chilling. I don't know. First question, guys. We'll take it in steps. People refuse to play new builds until the current one gets nerfed to trash. Yeah. I mean, you see it every league too, right, man? It's like GGG. Every time GGG nerfs something, like the community just always finds like the next best thing, and then that's the new meta, and it was there like the whole time. Just nobody played it really. And then they complain the meta still. Yeah, exactly, dude. There's like plenty of good builds that aren't like the meta builds. I'm just trying to figure out. People were complaining the meta is stale this league, purely lack of imagination. The meta's with Crucible, it's definitely not. There's no fucking way. Crucible's opened up. There's so many builds I want to do that I'm not even gonna have time to do in Crucible. I mean, I could be doing them right now, but we're blasting on Bone Shatter. I'm actually just having fun playing this build. Kind of want to blast this build. It was kind of like my plan the whole league to play a Bone Shatter build. And I'm loving it, dude. Definitely not Venom Gyre. Dude, our league started Venom Gyre this league. Kobe, man. Kobe got me. Kobe reeled me in with that Venom Gyre bait. It wasn't bad, but it just like capped out it capped out way too early, and the upgrades for it was like, oh yeah, just go Omniscience now. And it's like, bro, it's a league starter. Like, I'm not trying to spend all the currency I have redoing my whole gear. Like, you know, I don't know, man. I like to like invest in, you know, mirrors and stuff early on in the league, and then you cash out on your investments later on. But like, I don't know, man. I was not like, oh yeah, let me just spend like every single divine I get on Omniscience and then upgrading all my gear to Omniscience gear for all of my big major purchases early on in the league. I'm like, that doesn't sound good. I mean, a lot of it you can sell later on, but and make your money back, but that's not really what you want to be doing early in the league on a league starter. You want to be like cruising through the game and not needing expensive gear to do well. You know, that's a league starter to me. But yeah, I got to the point where I had like, you know, 2 to 3 million damage on the Venom Gyre build, and it was good. It was really good. I didn't need like a 6-link right away. It felt fine without it for a while. Like up to red maps, and then I got it in red maps, and it was like cruising still, and I was like, okay, this is good. And then like I tried doing some bosses, like, I think I tried doing like Uber Elder, and it just could not do Uber Elder without like a fucking Omniscience, and I was like, bruh. I shouldn't need to have to get fucking Omniscience to do Uber Elder on a league starter, bro. Like, come on. Or some of that's probably just me playing bad. I feel like you can do it. I don't remember exactly what I couldn't do. But yeah, it was like, oh, you have to get Omniscience for this build to be like pretty good. And I was just like, oh, that's kind of lame. I don't like Kobe. I like Kobe. He's alright. I think he has a pretty good grasp on like what good builds are for the most part. I think Venom Gyre was it wasn't like a miss, but I don't know. I think like the Lightning Strike builds he did in the past were a lot better than the Venom Gyre one. But Lightning Strike was kind of OP for a while. TBH. Oh, what's up, Crack? I'm not super smart building stuff in the 5th node. Passives and Crucible all seem so weak. Lack of most of them are insanely strong. Yeah, a lot of them are pretty good. Well, not all of them, but I don't know. Yeah, I don't really know a whole lot about Warp. Can you do like chaining shenanigans? Like chain and fucking fork shenanigans with Winter Orb or something on Hydrosphere? Well, actually it has like maximum 1 hit per second now. But I guess it just gives you like exposure and all that stuff, which is really good still. Didn't have Berserk on. Yeah, what's up, Crack? How are you doing tonight, man? Como estas, amigo? Unless you trigger it. What do you mean, unless you trigger it? Oh, I see what you're saying. I did a cast on crit Hydrosphere Tornado setup with my Tornado Shot Lightning Arrow build earlier this league. Worked out pretty good though. It like massively increased my single target damage. I did a video on it and a lot of people really liked it. What did you guys league start with? Elementalist Fire Trap, so slow. Did you do Subtractums build, bro? Did you do fucking Subtractums build? People said he actually had a pretty good build this league though. I started Venom Gyre. Poison BV. Poison BV did look good. How was that Poison BV for bosses? That was like the only thing I was like, I just remember like having BV on bossing is like so annoying. Because you gotta get so close for BB to actually get the hits in. I was thinking about Poison BB for a little bit. Guna makes pretty good builds too. Try Polar Bear's told that. It's not bad, really. Yeah, I wish I'd done something different. Venom Jar was like not too great. It was good. It was just not good for like the style of how I like to manage my currency early in the league. As in not blow everything into fucking Omniscience and Omniscience gear as soon as I get currency. I ended up like having a fine league start. I made a lot of currency, but I just like, I don't know, I had to like stop mapping and just Hideout Warrior because my build was just so bad at doing shit without like major upgrades. It's a little bit disappointing. Try Polar Bear, man. Try Polar Bear is hilarious. My LS build? No, not my Lightning Strike build. I'm talking about Venom Jar. You don't need any clusters, only need like 4 damage to clear 8 mod maps on day 3 at Mach 50 speeds. That's pretty cool. That sounds pretty clog. At the end of this league, I'm gonna do like the last month of the league. I normally do like a shitload of testing for the next league, so I'm gonna be testing out like a lot of league starter builds. Eldritch Battery and Mom means free Divine Blessing, yeah. That Eldritch Battery Mind Over Matter tech is pretty strong, actually. I remember Path of Math was running that on that Aya Winter build like a long time ago before he got banned. There we go. I was like, why is that guy not dying? Like, wasn't hitting him. Toxic Green Pathfinder is generally a safe choice. Yeah, that's a very like tried and true staple league starter there. Lots of people used to run Determination, but I run Haste. You fucking maniac. I respect it though. More speed, more better. More speed, good map, more better. Mucho Divine Orb. I did Frostbase League Store. It was surprisingly smooth to upgrade to endgame. Did you do Behind Eyes Gaming's Trickster? A lot of people were like really liking that build. I don't know why he does Trickster though. Like, wouldn't it just be better to do it like on, I don't know, like Berserker or something? I mean, you get access to like a different part of the tree, but it's pretty easy to path over there. You could even do it on like Raider. I don't know, man. I just look at like Trickster for an attack build as an Ascendancy and I'm like, it doesn't really have much. It's got nice defensive options, but you could just do like fucking, you could do Champion, you know? I don't know. I think he just did it on Trickster to be hipster. I don't really understand why it was so good on Trickster. But I never played it. Trickster is one of the best Ascendancies in the game. I mean, I don't know, man. Defensively, it's got some nice stuff. To be honest, I've never played it. I just look at it on paper compared to the other ones. And I'm like, it doesn't look that great. That like pendulum swing defensive thing, people say feels really good. Has the most comfy shit. Yeah, frenzies. I mean, the frenzies are, I don't know, man. I compare it like to like the amount of damage you get on like Berserker, and I'm just like, yeah, you get the mastery things. I don't know, having to like take all the masteries for your more damage multiplier, like offensive ascendancy point, is kind of like, I don't know. I kind of don't like that. I don't know, like I said, I've never played it, so... Energy leech support is huge, yeah. Dude, it used to be way better. I don't know when they nerfed it, because energy leech support used to have like the craziest multipliers. Like it used to be like you got like 30% more damage at full energy shield, and then you got an additional like 20% or something while leeching, so you could get like 50% more multiplier. And I don't know when they changed it, but last time I looked at it, it was changed. And I was like, because I was gonna do some shenanigans with like overleech on energy shield and or like instant leech energy shield or something like that. Maybe you should try Trickster, yeah. That's why I haven't tried it, is because I always look at it and I'm like, it doesn't look that good, you know? But I haven't actually given it a chance yet. Well, I don't know, you guys are fans of it, so I'll have to take that into consideration next time I think about it. I think, oh man, all those homies from Twitch liked it. They knew what they were talking about for the most part. It's probably pretty alright. I don't know, man. You guys know what it's like deciding on a build for a league. I could actually make a Trickster build this league, or figure out a way to do a Trickster build this league. Planning on doing a whole bunch of like league start testing at the end of the league, in preparation for next league, as usual. So yeah, man. Maybe I'll try to give a Trickster build a try for the first time. Did you sell that brass dome? Which brass dome? I haven't had any good brass domes. I had 3-to-1 some brass domes and I got a 1% back. Where is it? It's like somewhere here. Yeah, there's this one. So no, I haven't sold it yet. %, increased attack speed. Some decent fresh flesh and flame options, yeah. Some of the assassin stuff is actually pretty juicy. It's just kind of like assassin overall, isn't that great? And then the you know, the saboteur like regen stuff is real nice too. Yeah, that's the thing I was looking at, that energy leech on Trickster when I was thinking about doing it, because I was like, I want to go like an ES Trickster build, and oh, I can't look at it here. I thought I had PvP open. The multiplier on Trickster for energy leech is kind of insane. I swear it used to be higher numbers on it too. Maybe I'm just remembering wrong though. I mean, to buy that from you, and you get more tanky. Bro, you can get a brass dome on the trade website. You don't need to buy it from me. This one's bad. It's like, you could probably get a way better one on the trade website for cheap. It's not 6 link. It's kind of high roll on the base. It's like mid roll on the armor, and it's a 1% brass dome. I didn't put a stream notification on my Discord. Yeah, JT. You know why I didn't? Because I didn't want you to show up here again. Alright? I didn't want you to show up here with your shenanigans again, alright, bro? I was hoping to dodge you tonight. No, I'm just kidding. What's up, dude? What's up, dude? I forgot to put the notification out. My bad. My badge. JT, you gonna just take that, bro? Yeah, you just gonna take that, JT? What are you gonna do, JT? You gonna fight me? I think you forget I'm poor. I mean, you can just have the brass dome if you want, dude. I'll just give it to you. It's not worth anything, really. You don't want that one, though. You want like a 3 or 4% one. You don't want a brass dome with 1%. That's like half the purpose of having a brass dome. Just having that nice plus max res. The only brass dome with my colors? Oh, dude, just redo the colors. Like, what colors do you need? Also, if you're struggling to like get a brass dome that much, like, you probably should just go farm some maps. Sounds like you just need to go farm some maps if it's this much of a decision for you to purchase a brass dome, because they're pretty cheap usually. If you need some decent farming strategies for like low tier maps or something, I got you. You can do one of two super cheesy methods if you're just starting out. I think you just started playing, right, Crack? You like just made a character the other day or something? I remember there's a couple people that just started. I'll buy him a shirt so then he has 2 shirts. I got like 3 shirts I wear on stream, okay? Okay, JT, I got this one, I got the other Puma shirt, which we wore yesterday, and then I got a couple of like black shirts that I wear, okay? Don't make fun of my shirts, bro. You're just jealous. You're just jealous of my am up shirts, bro. You wish you had am up shirts at school. Oh, I did this whole map without Berserk on. Sag. Wait, did I kill it? Yeah. Map boss down. Alright guys, I keep saying we should put together an actual farming method. Should we do... I just don't want to buy fucking sextants and scarabs. I actually shouldn't need to buy scarabs, but I'm gonna buy some sextants. I'm being so lazy. I would buy a non-black shirt. I see, I see. What color shirt would you buy, JT? Just non-black? The actual farm method, like 60 minutes ago, though. Yeah, I know. I keep saying I need to. I'm so lazy. I just don't want to go buy sextants, man. I bought a +3 for 20C. Hopefully I can get it 6-socketed and linked. Any tips? Quality it. Make sure it has quality on it. Honestly, the cheapest way to get a 6-link one is buy a corrupted one and use tainted fusings. I would not try to 6-link it yourself if you don't have a lot of currency. If you just started playing the league and you don't have a lot of currency, trying to 6-link a chest yourself is like one of the worst things you can do. Yeah. Yeah, vault it and use tainted currency, yeah. That's the better way to do it. I have made the mistake before of trying to 6-link my own armor piece early on in the league. It is not. It is how you just burn all your money. What if it bricks it? You gotta buy another one. If it bricks it, I'll buy you one. Out of the goodness of my heart. I'll get you a +4 brass dome, how about that? He's gonna be like, okay, bricked. 1,000 fusings later, yeah, exactly. I feel like fusings probably aren't that expensive anymore, but still. No, they're still pretty expensive. It's like 1,000 per divine. Go for 6-socket? You don't need to go for 6-socket, you can. It's actually easier to socket it with fusings or with tainted currency as well, because you can use tainted jewelers. So, yeah, you can use regular jewelers if you want. They're pretty cheap. To 6-socket at first, but I don't know, that might be a waste of currency as well. Just depends how much currency you have, really. If you're okay with throwing away a bunch of jewelers right now and it's not that big a deal for you, go for it. You can do it either way. Trying to socket it is less impactful than trying to link it without a corruption. Dude needs 5 off colors? Oh, well, you're just gonna want to use tainted chromes then. Time to go shopping for some tainted stuff. It's about 25C per tainted fusing. I think. How much are they now? 22C. Alright, what are we doing? What are we doing? I want to do just like a semi-juice light strat. Let me see. I have like a shitload of scarabs. What can we do? We could do Legion, but this build sucks at Legion, so I don't really want to do Legion. Can I do a Gilded Scarab map? Maybe I'll just do like a Rusted Divination Scarab map. We'll just do Rusted Div on like Crimson Temple with some other shit, man. We'll do like Abyss, I guess. And we'll do, yeah, fuck it, we'll just do regular Abyss. I just want to add some monsters to my map and chill and blast. We could do Reliquary. I feel like we don't go, I feel like this is the same thing I do every time I start to want to do juicing. I'm like, well, if I'm gonna do this, I might as well go Gilded, and if I'm gonna go Gilded, I might as well go for the full Sextants, and if I'm gonna do that, I might as well go like, and all roads just lead to like Giga juicing. Every time I start doing this, I'm like, well, if I'm gonna use that Scarab, I might as well use the really good one, and if I'm gonna do that, I might as well use the really good Sextant, and if I'm gonna do that, it's just like, no, I'm just gonna stick to Rusted Scarabs, man. Just do Harbingers and roll city squares. I kind of didn't want to redo my Atlas. Abyss. Yeah. Abyss is kind of garbage, honestly. I feel like I never get anything from Abyss monsters. But, I don't know. I just want like a simple thing I could do with like a Wandering Path setup so I don't have to redo my Atlas. I'm so fucking lazy right now, guys. You guys don't understand how lazy I am. I mean, I guess we could do not Wandering Path and go like actual Harbingers and do some Harbies. Take off Wandering Path. I got a bunch of city square maps I could do too. Do we keep Beyond on? Is there any way of getting Vol Orbs aside from finding them as drops or in the trade site? Yeah, not really. I mean, you could do like Vol side areas for Vol Orbs specifically, but you shouldn't need Vol Orbs. You already corrupted the chest piece. Oh wait, you need him to craft the socket shit on it, don't you? Yeah, I see what you're saying. We got that Abyss bullshit up there. Red Queen Sextant gives Vol Orbs too, yeah. I feel like you shouldn't be trying to farm. You should not be trying to target farm Vol Orbs if you need Vol Orbs. You should be farming stuff that sells for chaos, then you just buy Vol Orbs. You're not in solo self-found, bro. You don't need to do that. It's gonna be a lot harder for you to try to farm Vol Orbs than it is for you to just farm stuff that sells for currency that you can buy Vol Orbs with. I'm just staring at this, not wanting to do anything. God, I'm so lazy. Do your characters reset on New League, and do you keep all stash tabs? Yeah. Your whole stash gets sent over to Standard, and your characters get sent over to Standard. So you can play them, but they just go over to like the old league. There's Standard League where all your characters go to die, basically. And you can log in and play all your old characters there, but they're all there. All your stash tabs and all your currency goes there. And some people do play Standard, like all the time, but most people play the league. And then when the new league starts, you'll have no characters on the league, and you'll have all the stash tabs you bought, but they'll all be empty. Just put a Gilded Div Scarab on a Vol Temple map and drop a billion Vol Orb cards. Could do that. Could do that. I don't know. Kind of depends like what tier map your character's on too. I don't really want to do Breach. This build isn't good at Breach. I'll be good at Harbingers. I think I'm just gonna do Harbingers, Div, Abyss, and that's probably like all I need, honestly. We could do like Ambush, just for the hell of it. We'll do this, and I'll switch off Wandering Path. That's what we'll do. And I'll go like Harbinger setup. And we'll do this. Divination's duplicated, currency items duplicated. We'll take off this beyond bullshit here. Okay. Alright. We'll do like a Harbinger-esque farm here. Cool, and I guess we'll go for Operative Strongbox. Strongbox is corrupted and rare. Additional Strongbox. Let's block some stuff maybe. We don't really care about these Legion points. I don't really want Legions. We have 5 points left. Need to 4 pits if able to. I feel like I don't give a shit about that. We can leave all that Abyss stuff on. What is this? Increased monsters, sure. What else do I want, guys? 1% chance to King of Abyss per 2% pack size. I don't really give a shit about that. I guess I just want to block some stuff, maybe? Probably better to block on... I guess we'll block on this side. We don't care about Metamorph. We don't want Heist. No Blight and no... I guess Ritual's fine. That's like good enough. Is Crucible ending anytime soon? No. Not for at least another 2 months. I'm just running Legions, Deliriums with some natural breaches. Kind of rip you for my build though. Yeah, I'm gonna try this. I'm just gonna do some like Rusted Scarab bullshit here. See how it feels. I just want to have like some level of juice, but also not actually have to do too much more than that. F 67 days is soon. Is that what the countdown says or whatever? Just over 2 months. Long time to go, man. That's... let me do this one. Yeah, that's good. Nice, so we got beyond. Oh wait, we're not... oh wait, dude. I just realized we're not fucking Wandering Path anymore. We don't have to like brick half our maps with bad mods on them. Alright, cool, let's try this out. No one put anything on the map? Probably not. We could put ambush on. Yeah, I guess we'll put ambush on. Something like that. The Friday after ExileCon. Is that when the new league launches? Or is that when their announcement is? I don't know. You probably don't know. I don't think anybody knows. But if you do, that'd be cool. I'd like to know. I feel like they haven't like put a date out yet though, right? I think I should drop this Withering Step. I don't think it's doing anything. It said it would launch right after ExileCon. Okay. Oh, the announcement's probably going to be in ExileCon, right? That would make sense. So we'll get the announcement and then we'll have like 5 days to get back probably or something like that for the new league. Yeah. That's probably what it is. I'm just like not using my brain right here. Yeah, that would make a lot more sense. So yeah. It's probably like a number of days after ExileCon, like less than a week. So probably mid-November launch day. They're not that bad, man. They're not that bad about it. It could be worse, man. World of Warcraft, that's all I gotta say. World of Warcraft, literal years in between patches. Like no cap, actual years. Yeah, if the announcement's at ExileCon, it's gotta be like, I don't know, like a number of days after that. Because when they make the league announcement, it's usually, what, like 5 days or something until the league launches? Less than a week? If they do their normal thing. Poggers. Damn, dude, no enraged strongbox. This feels weird. Where's this Harbinger? Oh yeah, there's the King Harvey, bro. Get some fracturing shards. Get some juicy fracturing shards. Nothing. There's a Legion. Yeah, this map feels a little bit more worth. Slightly more worth. Bro, it's like so hard to get a whole Legion done on fucking Crimson Temple with this build. Okay, okay. Yeah, like a decent unique drop there. An Abyssus. Not anything crazy, but not rolling Twin City Squares for +5. I'm just chilling, dude. I'm so lazy right now. I like literally, well, I guess I do have some things to spend currency on, but I'm pretty content with my current farming setup. I don't know, I just don't care about currency at this moment in the league, honestly. I'm just trying to blast some maps and kill some monsters. No divine drops today? I don't think we've had any, yeah. None. We also have just been doing like pretty boring Alcan Go bullshit, but oh no, man, I'm just hanging out, talking to chat, talking about Exile Con and all this bullshit that's coming up. Memeing about Diablo 4. But yeah, no divine drops, sadly. Soon though. Next time for sure. So you roll, I haven't heard of this strategy yet, actually, Jekyll. You roll twinned city square maps for +5 Harbingers. I assume you do that because you use the Sextant where the boss is guarded by a Harbinger. So then you get like Giga Harbingers because there's a bunch of bosses. Sounds interesting. I actually think I want to do that. I actually think that could be pretty cool. Yeah, the bosses get twinned and it counts like per boss. Finally, one of these flasks I made like a while ago selling. Manny and Ben do that? Oh. Yeah, I hadn't heard of that before. And then this is 5 head. Uh-oh, the secret tech is coming. You get Metamorph Scarab. Oh, and then it's another one because the Metamorph counts as a boss. No way, dude. No way. How does that, what does that look like in the map? Oh no, maybe that might not be what you're saying though. I'll let you finish. Oh, it's not Harbinger per boss, the bosses become Harbingers, I see. So then the Metamorph boss becomes a Harbinger as well. Wow, dude, wow. That's insane, bro. Yeah, I want to try that out. Because that's a pretty low investment strat, too. Sounds like it'd be pretty rewarding. I think we're gonna do that. Because all you need is that, that Sextant, right? And then you can run... What, they insta-die, so they're better than Harbinger? Oh my god. Why did you not tell me about this earlier, bro? What the actual fuck, bro? Why did you not tell me about this? Surprised I haven't heard more people talk about this farm. It sounds pretty cool. The Metamorph tech is the fact that you get 6 unique samples, 1 from every boss. Next video incoming featuring Checkle. Sounds like a cool farm. I don't think I've seen anybody else make a video on it, unless Ben has, but Ben doesn't really put out videos. He just puts videos out about like his racing stuff, I think. I see him pop up on my YouTube. I typically don't watch him though. He has some funny little thumbnails. He does them like in Paint. They usually say something about racing, so I'm like, I don't care. I do like watching the racing stuff. I just like, you know, when they start talking about like strategies and map layouts and stuff, I'm like, or zone layouts, I'm just like, no, dude, I can't. New base. Oh god, are you making another explodey bow, dude? You are. Mage Bane. Fizz converted to cold. Explodey totem. Are people still buying those, man? Is that all you're doing, JT? You're just crafting fucking Crucible bow bases? I know you're making pretty good money doing it. If you run Seance plus more quantity node from possessed monsters, the possessed monsters you give possessed samples. If you use a possessed sample, the Metamorph boss is possessed. Dang, dude. I want to try this. Crafting the bow as well, I'm gonna split that one. Probably a good idea. Sounds like a fun farm too. Let's try it out. How much are those sextants going for? I guess you don't really have to juice the map any real way either, because everything just gets turned into harbingers, so you just take like... Yeah, you don't really even need juice. Because the bosses getting turned into harbingers are just based upon the bosses, and the bosses aren't going to change with juice. So you can just kind of, you don't even have to run like gilded harbinger scarabs. Man, this map has been going for like 10 minutes or I'm crazy? I don't think so. I don't think that was a 10-minute map. Probably craft some more flasks with these like 8 billion fucking alterations I have. That's kind of what I did when completing Metamorph challenges. I mean, more Harbingers is better. Yeah, does the Harbinger Scarabs don't increase the like the quality of the Harbingers though? Yeah, no, they just give you more. Because the Sextant makes all the Harbingers drop? Oh, okay. Because it's literally just Metamorph. Yeah. So you'd probably use Gilded then Harbinger. But that's not that much investment. They're pretty cheap, I think. Oh yeah, they're like real cheap. They're probably like 10C in bulk. It's still cheap though. Okay, let's do it, man. You've convinced me. So I just need to bulk buy some Sextants. I gotta pee in a second though. Sounds like a pretty cool strat, man. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it. So we're looking for Harbinger. Mysterious Harbinger? Is it Mysterious? There's 2 Harbinger ones, right? It's guarded by a Mysterious Harbinger, right? I can look at it myself. By the time you guys answer. Mysterious. Unique boss is accompanied by a Mysterious Harbinger. Is that it? This one says accompanied, but that means they turn into it, right? Yeah, that's it? Okay, cool. God, they're so cheap, dude. Oh, dude, this is gonna be a fun farm. Thanks for telling me about this. Shit, man. I'll make a video about this, but I kind of don't want to, because I want the prices to say cheap. Yeah, that's the one. Cool. You can get these wicked fracture bombs, like 1 million fracture items from them. That's awesome. Map bosses drop currency shards. Yes. Map bosses drop currency shards. Yeah, that's it. So it's the Mysterious Harbinger. That's what it's called on PoE stack. They call it Mysterious Harbinger. So, wait, they're 40C each? I guess that's 10C per map. That's not that bad. It's kind of a lot. Link your Atlas tree? Link my Atlas tree? I don't want to link my Atlas tree right now. I gotta do it on PoE Planner, bro. Link to this shit on PoE Planner. Oh, Jekyll, yeah. I think all you need is like the Harbinger nodes, juicing other stuff. Okay, now do you want me to share to you the Gigatech? Yeah, bro, tell me the Gigatech if you haven't already told me the Gigatech. What's the Gigatech now? Let me grab 10 of these. What the fuck? Favorite all the T15s except the Crimson Temple. The T15s? Don't I have to take a... Oh, take out 2 watchstones. Yeah, I was about to say, don't have to take out watchstones. Yeah, you said that though. You said that. So 220 plus... That's gonna be 180. 80, that's probably enough. 0, this guy. Plus 180. There we go. Hold on, dude. I gotta like pee and read all this shit. Path of Currency has spreadsheets with the stuff I used. Fucking Path of Currency. Take out 2 watchstones. Let me read this again. I'm trying to do this trade and read this at the same time. Favorite all the T15s except the Crimson Temple. Okay, and then you run Shadow Shaping. And you run drop Elder Conqueror's map / Shadow Shaping. All the T15 Elder Conqueror's map to drop a Crimson Temple. Do people want T15 Conqueror maps though? Last time I shared a Gigatech strat that it got nerfed, so this is guaranteed to die now. Let me see if I set this up correctly. So take out 2 watchstones, and you do Shadow Shaping, which is right here. The path over to that. I guess we're taking out Singular Focus. I could probably take out like some of this top diamond bullshit, and then you also want Conqueror maps. We could take out a lot of this fucking Abyss shit. Really don't need that. Actually, we don't need any of this. You also said run Seance too, right? Or Seance. Of course, you probably want some Metamorph shit if you're doing this too. Seance is up here, that's right. Okay. Contain a rogue Metamorphs, drop a catalyst. Additional catalyst, I don't think I care about that. I'm taking the Metamorphs to... Metamorphs to be doubled. Okay. That seems good. Introduce magnitude of damage. That's your Atlas G right now when you're running this. The hell, bro? 18 plus imagery here? Okay, it's actually just a... It's just an Atlas passive tree, guys. We're okay. Why did it say that? Maybe it gives that warning every time. Stuff image? Yeah, right. I was like, I'm pretty sure this guy's not trying to link porn, but... I guess it probably does that for every image on that site or something. Seance, and then you have both of those. Okay, I just took that one, and you take the possessed one there. And then mine's pretty similar, except you take these Metamorphs and that Metamorph. Yeah, okay, so you go Harbinger and Metamorph basically, and then you go Elder maps and Conqueror maps. Okay, and then strong boxes. Mine's actually very similar already. So you like this one. I guess we'll take that one. I'm not tagging the mature. I don't know why it keeps doing that when I share. It might just do it every time. Who knows, man? Who knows? You don't have anything blocked. I guess that doesn't matter too much, right? Because we're not really target specific mechanics here. We're just getting Harbingers every map. Unless you have a point here randomly. You have 2 points here randomly, I think, by the way. Yeah, you have like 2 points allocated here. You should take those out. Just letting you know. I take perfect and imperfect anatomy, but I have 0 single target. My single target's like not great with my magic find setup. So I maybe want to take it too. I'll take it, it's fine. No, you actually are saving? Oh, I see, you're not connected over here. So I thought you were connected. It just like visually looked like these were so close that they were connected. I see. I just assumed they were. Why can't I take this gateway? Oh, I'm out of points. I'm like, why is this not working? This has been the only tree I've made in over like 50 strategies that uses the gateway. Nice, nice. I think the big thing, it's... No, you take the top of the diamond too. What do I have? I have like a... Oh, you don't take like the whole quant ring. That's what's going on. And then there's some other stuff you have, or I have that you don't, which is pathing over here. You take Eater, you take red altars. That's fine. I'm not gonna take red altars, I'm just gonna stick with blue, because I like blue. Every other strategy broke even or lost points. Drew Schweindinger, what's up, dude? What's up, bruh? You have those nodes too. What am I missing? You have like a lot more. Oh, we have the delirium bullshit here. That's where a lot of the points are. That's fine. You have these nodes too. I need to get shadow shaping. And then what else do you have? This is all fine. Oh, I think I go up and over and you come just over. Yeah, that's probably gonna save some points. 5, then we refund all these. Seven, okay. You have too much on the upper wheel? Yeah, I have a lot on the wheel too. I don't want to go completely his tree though, I don't think. Let's see what this Metamorph stuff gives, see if I really want it. Metamorph bosses which drop an additional sample. I don't even know what that means in fucking Metamorph terms. You can assemble an additional Metamorph after the first one's dead, okay. Alright, I guess we're going for these, man. Metamorph is like fucking foreign to me, but we'll just do whatever you're doing, bro. Okay, I see, so we need to take some of these out. This hurts, man, this hurts. I don't have MF. Lola's up, guys. Lola's awake. The little terror. The little terror has awoken. She's stretching. She wants pets. What's up, Lola? What's up? Daddy is doing some PoE stuff. I'd like to be able to see my keyboard, sweetheart. No? Okay. Okay. Love of hate. The level of hate on a scale of 1 to 10 is 10. Nice, dude. Diablo Haters Club. use a Gilded Scarab, which you should, they drop 3 samples of map. The sample drop is based on the unique sample if you use to build the Metamorph. I love cats. Cats are pretty cool. Don't forget to conquer Elder Points, yeah. Yeah, this is like a lot of Metamorph, bro. This is a lot of Metamorph bullshit. That's fine. We'll take this. And then you take the inner ring, and you also take, say, this thing here. What am I missing? And then you take that as well. Where are all these points coming from? I still have some extra shit. Oh, I have Abyss stuff. That's what I have. That's what I have. Alright, cool. That should be about it. Let's see, and then you come over here. Quant. Big quant multiplier there. And then you also have, this should be enough. I have 5 points to get 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, and I do 1 more. We have these two. Boom. And then you also had this. Yeah, that's a big quant multiplier there. You probably want to take that. What can I drop before that? Oh, this is Abyss shit, that's what I have. There we go. I need more refund points. Yes. Yeah, some of this on the right. Yeah, thanks. I just saw it. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, cool. So now we have this. We did both of those. What did I miss? What'd you do with this? Additional Tormented Spirit. We don't give a fuck about that. I'm gonna go blue altars just for quant rarity. Instead of Eater altars. Eater altars or Exarch altars are probably better, but we'll just stick with this. And then what else did you have that I don't have? I think it was basically it. I think maybe your Harbingers are filled up. Okay. Did you have any of this bullshit? No, you didn't. Looks about right. I have a couple more Strongbox nodes here, which is fine. You have more nodes here, which I don't really care about. Well, actually, we probably want... If we're going for map drops, we probably do want some of this. Oh, I need 2 more points there, too. Oh shit, now what do I take out? Automod? What'd you get automodded for? Did you say Magic Find, dude? Did you say the MF word at me? Bruh. Unbelievable, dude. Unbelievable. I have points here. It's only 3 points, though. We've got 1 here I can save. And then I guess we'll do this. Close enough, I think. Now we need 2 more points. Oh, it's the shrines. Yeah, you're right, it's the shrines. Yeah. And then boom. Okay, now we have 1 more point, which we can spend. Look at. Oh, we did get everything right. Oh no, that was the 1 point we needed. Okay. Boom. Okay, now we got it. Got it all set up now. North, yeah. Shrine at the top. Thank you guys. Alright. We'll try this out. I should have enough scarabs to get going here. Gilded Metamorph. Where are they? Yeah, Gilded Metamorph, and we'll do Gilded Harbinger. And then we roll for twinned bosses. It's gonna be a lot of rolling on City Square. Where are my City Square maps? The only other thing we have to do is... we have to do the favorite maps thing. So you do all of the tier. You favorite all these. And you just roll area, yeah. Area contains 2 unique bosses, yeah. Alright, and that's correct, right? That's what you do? All the other tier 15 maps? I believe that's what you said. Did I not get Shipyard? We did not get Shipyard. I think I did Canyon on accident. Yeah, we don't need Canyon. You made a video once about doing 1 or more mirrors per league on a consistent basis or something like that. What's the best way to do that? It's just a lot of things, man. The best way to do that is to pick a strategy and just stick with the strategy and grind it out, honestly, if you're just trying to get 1 or 2 mirrors. At this point in the league, unfortunately, mirrors have gotten really expensive. Then block some other random nodes, just get a max chance to get an implicit mod. Ramparts and fucking... There we go. Probably not a tier 13. We'll block tier 14 here. We'll block actually one's linked to... That's fine. Yeah, unfortunately I can't really explain like how to get mirrors in a short amount of time. It's a lot of stuff, man. Most thing is just like... You can get like a mirror or 2 pretty easily if you just farm efficiently. I kinda wanna roll these in a stash tab so I can look for them. Are duplicated, right? I'm looking for duplicated. 8 mod corrupted. If you run the map and the boss drops, the map costs, like I said, if you run the map boss drops an Elder map, you can get a decent number of Elder Crimson Temples, yeah. Small soldiers can't spawn on Elder maps, yeah. I'm not too worried about that. It's a matter of experience, yeah, it's really just like a lot of game knowledge. But I mean, mostly like if you want to really get like a you know, a league where you get like a couple mirrors at least, you can do it very easily if you just get a good league start and just really blast at the start of the league and invest in mirrors while they're cheap. And then you can just hold on to them for a while and sell them when they get more expensive if that's your goal for the league. Is to like get some mirrors and get a lot of value out of the mirrors you get. That's a pretty simple way to go about like investing in mirrors early on. But there's a lot better ways to get more. The best way to make money in Path of Exile is to make money early and then make that money make more money for you later on. If you see guys like Belton, man, Belton, who makes like multiple mirrors a day almost, like a mirror a day basically. He like works his way up. Weeks 1 and 2 are currency printers, yeah, basically. If you want to play like he does later on in the league, you have to, it's just like real life, man. You have to have money to make money. He's really good at like working his way up to getting a mirror and like doing it from scratch at any point in the league. I'm definitely not as good as he is at doing that kind of thing, but once he has like 1 mirror, he's like someone like Belton who could like make multiple mirrors like almost a day, is gonna do things like, you know, do like double corruptions on Awakened Enlightens and Awakened Empowers, and you always make profit on those, but it's such a high investment cost that most people can't like mass do a bunch of them like he would, and double corrupt like squires and double corrupt just really expensive items to where somebody that's min-maxing their build, they want to get like a really good double corrupt or like a level 5 Awakened Enlighten or something like that. Like he's gonna be the guy they're buying it from basically. That's how you make like some of the most currency in the game, besides like mirror services. Belton is crafting the craziest bow right now. Yeah, that dude's insane. He has a lot of really good game knowledge. He's very good at just like the market, playing the market and stuff, and crafting in general. Bro, I did the same exact thing. I sold mine a little earlier, Jekyll. I bought like 200 yeah, I did the same exact thing, dude. That was how I made like one of my mirrors early on, is I bought all those item level restricted 8 passive clusters and made like a mirror on it. He also disciplined and always doing the money. Yeah, he's also, yeah, he doesn't like blast maps ever either, right? He's like, I just craft and I just make money. His thing, he's like, he just likes making currency. I kind of like blasting a little bit more. Not that I could make as much as he did if I tried, but you know. I do some hideout warrior stuff to make currency, but I can't do it as much as he does. I kind of have to, I want to go play the game a little bit more than he does. Not that I could make as much as he does if I tried to. He is pretty good at what he does. Sextants, yeah, I mean, yeah, if you really want to make currency, you can roll sextants. I don't know if they're as profitable as they were. Anyway, talking about this money-making strats, you guys are distracting me. Let me throw some of this stuff in here. A lot of the best money-making strategies in the game are typically hideout warrior strategies. And there are things that other people just don't want to do, basically. And you essentially are providing the service of doing those yourself at the cost of whatever your charge is for the profit that you make. And something that Belton said that kind of reminds me of is a good thing to remember is the number of steps removed something is from its final state, the higher price it's going to be, right? So if you have to do like a lot of things to finish making an item, the more profit margin you're going to have on an item. Unique bosses are... Dude, there's so many unique bosses stats. Dude, my cat is like assaulting me right now. What am I doing, man? Unique bosses, what is it? Duplicated? How does the mod read, Jekyll? Is it duplicated? Unique bosses are duplicated? I think it's duplicated, right? I bought like 15k seconds at one, yeah. Just type 2 will do it? Okay, it's not duplicated, it's 2 bosses, okay. 2 unique bosses. 2 unique bosses. I guess I can run minus max res. As long as I'm not doing fucking wandering path anymore. Dude, my cat is up from her nap and she's like literally just terrorizing me. Chill out, please. Chill out. She wants to play, man. She wants to play. We can't play right now, though. We got monsters to kill, Lola. Daddy is farming divine orbs right now, okay? Just chill out. How do you think I'm gonna afford a new cat scratcher for you? Alright, we need divine orbs. Unbelievable. Unbelievable, man. Alright. I kinda wanna just give this a shot. There we go. Alright, we got a handful of maps. I'm just gonna start here. I wanna see what this feels like. I gotta pee real quick, though. I'll be right back, guys. I'll be right back. Alright. It's time. Uh-oh, Funky, what's it time for? Are you doing the, are you slamming your bases together? Alright, so let me just, gonna run one map here. Let me not do the minus max road one first, not that it really matters. Should be all I need, right? Yeah, we just need a map. Take these out. Harbinger and Metamorph. Is there a particular... It probably doesn't matter what we use here, right? Just use a regular one. Oh yeah, we need the sextant, huh? I forgot I bought all those, thank you. I'm like, I feel like I'm forgetting something. I feel like I'm forgetting something. I just click ambush or quant? Yeah, I'll probably go quant. Alright, that should be it. Alright, let's give this a shot. Let's give this a shot. The secret gig attack here. So we got twinned bosses. Twinned Harbinger bosses. If gig attack fails, then permaban. Whoa, 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 now. Let's not jump to conclusions, alright? A lot of maps dropping already. Kind of odd. Alright, I suppose I want to clear first, right? For altars, maybe? There's a King Harvey back here chilling, bruh. What are you doing, dude? Alright, stop playing League. What do I do now with 80 divines? Gamba. You gamba until you no longer have divines. Look, I'm so slow right now. Speed it up a little bit, bro. Alright, so we'll clear the outside of the map. Just gonna clear everything but the bosses for some altars, maybe. We'll do the altars. I'll end up getting a little bit close to the bosses here, but it shouldn't matter too much. I have like 20 plus 4 strongbox and plus some crimson temples. I want to try to get 100. I never even pay attention to those implicit maps that I have. I was trying to come over here to get to the other end of that breach, but I don't think it's going to do it. I don't think it matters. I got a lot of quant altars. Maybe that'll help the explosion at the end a little bit. We're gonna do 2 Harbingers simultaneously. Kind of doesn't matter actually, I think I'm wasting my time a little bit. Kind of rough filtering them, but forcing them all to be Crimson Temple makes it worthwhile. Yeah. You just bulk sell them. I don't usually get in like selling maps. I kind of just hoard them in my stash tab for the whole league. And then the league I have like 3,000 maps usually. I'm like, why did I keep all these? What am I doing with these, man? I'm not gonna bother with this fucking blight. Take the annulment shards, I guess. Alright, boss time here. How can you hate the deep mechanics of Diablo 4? I don't know, bro, I just do. So I killed the bosses. Did I mess that up? I feel like I messed something up. Did I? I don't know. Was I supposed to wait or something? Because they are not turning into Harbingers. Or most of them didn't. I'm dying to stacks because I have no flasks. I go slow. Okay, cool. Nope, I hide a lot. Okay, cool. Press Alt. Okay, so it was a shitload of shards. Okay, cool. Why are bestiary scarabs getting hidden? First map, not too bad, not too bad. It's like 20C a map or something. Build your second Build-A-Bear. Oh yeah, I can do two. I can do two, bro. I forgot about this. I think I want currency with possessed monster. Oh yeah, I should pick the possessed monster. Additional currency items. Lightning and shock resistant, that's fine. Currency. And then is the possessed one's probably better. Right, yeah. The possessed one's probably better than the unique one. Uh-oh. So it's kind of sketchy doing this with no... Yeah, I'm dying to trauma stacks because I have no flash charges. I gotta chill out for a second. That's not too bad, but kind of weird not having flash charges. Trauma do be stacking, yeah. It would have been fine if I had some flash charges, but I need to save them for the boss, I guess, next time. Progenesis and double armor flasks is kind of important with trauma stacks. It's a little bit important. It's really just to control what organ drops too, since there's so many unique samples to pick from. I see, I see. I usually don't do anything with my Metamorph samples. These seem like they're pretty good though. True eyes are usually scarce. I don't know what you guys are speaking a different language right now. Metamorph eyes, is that what you're talking about? I have never done Metamorph before, so you guys are like... You get a lot of random Divine Orb drops? Okay, so like doing the Metamorphs in the lab is kind of a part of the strategy too. I see, I see. Eyes are the rarest, okay. Yeah, the Metamorph is completely foreign to me. I've never done a Metamorph strategy before. The organ that drops from the kill is based on the uniques you put into the Metamorph on the map. So I said try to... You want to run the ones with currency items. That's usually what I pick anyway. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh god, that's so much... Guys, I have to actually think about it. Oh my god, you guys didn't tell me I had to think about what I was doing. That's kind of a deal breaker for me. Not really. I can just click on it. Is there an icon that tells me what it is? Are there pictures? I need pictures. The only thing you look at is your stash and see if you're missing one thing. Okay, I'm not sure I completely understand yet, but we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out as we go here. Hearts, lungs. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying now. Yeah, so to get more completed Metamorphs from the lab, you want to do it a certain way. I got you. How did I let the mirror run out there? Did I go past it? That was weird. Oh well. Just like Chaos Recipe, yeah. Yo comprendo, amigo. Ancient shards. It's another King Harvey? Hog, dude. It's Soul Leader right now. His Arch Nemesis OP as fuck, yeah. Arch Nem a little bit OP. Jeweler's Orbs and Jeweler's Orbs. How boring and small. Take away the Arch Nemesis mods in the lab and they're squishy as fuck. Alright, cool. Exalted shards, nothing too crazy there. I think that's basically the whole map. Let me check over here real quick. Yeah, pretty much the whole map. Anything back here? Nope. Oh man, I did the thing where I don't have any mods left. Okay, yeah, here we go. I did not use my flasks up when we go to fight the... Alright, so eyes. Okay, we got an eye. That's good, right? Do another one. Thanks for the follow. Script, I know I'm like focusing really hard on this. Way more than I should be. I should need to. Yeah, that's Bone Shatter Trap. Eat something. Yeah, it's a little sketchy having to do these with no flash charges. I just need to like somehow like save my flash charges. It's like not that big a deal, but obviously it's not great to. There we go. There we go. Flasks up, no problem. Long burner's eye. We got some more eyes, guys. What I was supposed to do, right? Okay. I think I just need to like not take so long and have. I'm trying to go slow to make sure I'm doing everything correctly, but I just need to like blast through and have headhunter buffs up and murder the boss real quick. That's like an okay quiver. I guess I'll keep it. All right, I got it. I think I'm delaying like choosing all the shit way too long and stuff. I mean, I definitely am, but whoops. Whatever. We didn't care about that map anyway. That map had reduced damage from crits. I kind of didn't want to do it. Halfway there, Act 5, dude. Congrats, man. Congrats. Homie's in Act 5. First time in Act 5. Catch on slow, you'll fit right in. Thank you, I appreciate it. Alright. Halfway through the tutorial, pretty much. And that monster was possessed. So I assume the big things you get from this farm are fracturing shards, right? Fracturing shards is kind of the big payout. And then stuff that you get from the created monsters in the lab with Tane. And then the maps too, right? Potentially. Let me come back to these actually. Div card duplicated. I'm actually not going to take that, so we're not doing div card farm. Nothing good from the bosses. One more Harbinger here. Where's Tane at, bro? Yeah, where's Tane? He's supposed to come up right next to me like all the fucking time. He'd be like super annoying about it. Where is that bitch? Next build is a Guardian Killer slash Bosser. Yeah. I mean, this build could be, but it's not going to be great for it, because it's kind of just a mapper. Alright. Do that. Easy. Second Build-A-Bear. Still, man. Still running out of flash charges. Bad time here. Kinda fine. Yeah, it's kinda fine. Burner's Heart. Yeah, it's pretty easy as long as I have like some headhunter buffs up. Run out, okay. Well, so far we haven't really got anything good. I suppose you're supposed to get like fracturing orbs, right? Or fracturing shards and maps and what else was I saying? Like, and then obviously these things when you do them are gonna be a big payout as well. So I look at my stash here and I figure out what I need more of, basically is how we do it. I have way too many hearts, so I need to stop doing hearts. I don't understand how that works though, because... I don't know. We'll figure it out. Don't you have to choose one of each when you put them in the map? So how do you try to target more of them if you have to choose one of each time? Still don't fully understand how that works. It'll be brown slash unique. When you hover over the sample in the map, it'll be brown. Oh, I see. So the unique ones. Okay. So specifically the unique ones. What class you playing first in D4? We're not playing fucking Diablo 4, man. You high? Get him out of here. Get him out of here, guys. What class am I playing in Diablo 4? Nah, I'm not gonna play D4. I thought about it for a while. We're not playing D4. We're gonna be the last man standing in PoE. I kind of want to, but I'm not. I've decided I'm not going to. I should have started prepping to play if I was going to play it already, and I have not done anything. I didn't play the beta. I don't know really much about the game at all. I kind of just decided I wasn't going to. Pull his IP. Get him, guys. Get him. Ask him what about... Did you see the title of the stream, sir? This is the Diablo 4 Hate Club, okay? We will be doing nothing but hate watching Diablo 4. Alright, where is the rest of the stuff? Now PoE 2 is something to look forward to. D4's Heresy, exactly. Exactly, everybody else gets it. And I think that was everything on the map. Do this right here. Definitely getting a little bit faster at it. Alright, Kane, get your ass over here, bro. So we want eyes, or we just want the eyes, okay. Lungs, we don't really care about hearts, we have way too many hearts. Livers, okay. Where's my berserk? There we go. And where's my other one? What's that? Heart? We don't really give a shit about hearts. Can we really die here? Nope, we have leech. We have leech. Wow. We're gonna die to trauma stacks, looks like it. Give it a second. Look at all those eyes, guys. Look at all those eyes. What game, what are you looking forward to most with PoE? What are you most looking forward to with PoE? Just updated graphics, really, more than anything. I actually am pretty happy with how PoE is. I don't really want to see like a complete rework or anything. I just want updated graphics and basically the same game we've been playing. Yeah. I can try to roll these. Because I do like PoE quite a lot. That's my hold down macro. 2 bosses. I am dreading the new link system. I don't think it's gonna be that bad. I kind of like the link system. Or the new link system. I think it'd be pretty cool. I like what we have, yeah. I don't think the link system's gonna be that bad though. It's gonna be nice not to have to deal with all the other shit, but yeah. I do agree. I would kind of just want PoE with better graphics. I don't really want a whole lot to change. But it'll allow for more skills, yeah. It's gonna shake up the meta quite a bit. But I assume a lot of things are gonna shake up the meta quite a bit as well. Alright, I think I'm out of, yeah, we're gonna do... The Chaos Orbs are lucky, bro. Cannot regen. We can do no regen. I don't really want to, but we'll do it. Look at... Alright, here's 4 more maps. Here's another one. Well, unique bosses are possessed. That's a good one, right? That's good. We'll do that one first, man. We'll do that one first. Augers. Alright. PoE 2 has spears. Gonna go full Leonidas. Yeah. Last Epoch looks promising, but needs more time in the oven, in my opinion, yeah. Last Epoch's... okay, man. I hear a lot of people talking about fucking, what's it called all the time? Torchlight. Torchlight seems to be what everybody's been pogging out about lately. I'd love faster, fluent gameplay. Honestly, dude, I'd love some levels in PoE that aren't, like, cluster fucks with little, like, pillars and just, like, shit that gets in your way non-stop, but I don't think they're gonna change that. There's so many, like, random obstacles in the maps in PoE that make it feel like an absolute clusterfuck. That's a minor complaint, though. Like, this shit right here, like, this is so fucking annoying to navigate through. I understand, like, having some obstacles for, like, you know, having a little skill-based movement in the game is good, but it's a little much sometimes in PoE, and it just feels like random shit everywhere sometimes for no reason. I mean, they are randomly generated levels, but I don't know. Anyway, very minor complaint. Oh, look at all those amulets. +1 all skills fracture. Incoming +1 all skills. Canyon map with implicits. It's a thick splody. Oh my god, dude. JT with his explodey bows. I can't look at it right now. I'd like some version of an automated trade. Yeah, I have mixed feelings about automated trade in PoE with like an auction house. I would want it, but I don't know. The bots would probably go rampant, but that's kind of like a GGG problem. They really should like... I don't know, I say they should, but it's like easier said than done, like deal with the bot situation, right? It's like a constant battle. They're updating their technology to detect them, and the bots are updating their technology to be undetectable. Endless fight. So, easier said than done, but yeah, like an auction house would be really nice. Maybe an auction house just for currency. I mean, no matter what you do, like, bots are gonna go fucking wild with an auction house. There's not really a way you can, like, implement it and not have bots take it over. Come on, dude. Bro, please. One off perfect, I don't care. Yeah, sorry, I can't look at it right now. +1 fizz. Yeah, that's not good. Okay. Next one. Rain. Lung. Liver. Yeah, we'll do this. Oh, blocks attacks, I don't want that. $27, okay. Look at this Hennecore site, man. Maybe it was sick for accuracy stacker. Song, yeah, I don't have a playlist, or anything like that, dude. This is a Wendy's, sir, okay? We're not that advanced here. You're watching a 3K subscriber on a YouTube streamer, alright? We don't have that kind of technology. I'll talk to the team about it, though. We'll get it fixed for you soon. You need to do this? Yeah, man. There's a lot of shit I need to do. I'm well aware. I'll get the production team on it, though. Don't worry. They'll handle it. We'll have it fixed by noon tomorrow. I wish, man, I wish. Crit multi-fracture, that's like... Is that tier? Nah. It goes up way higher. Evasion rating fracture. Alright, let's get +1 frenzy charge on these gloves. You guys ready? +1 frenzy? Close, really close. Next time for sure. Minions deal, yeah, it's like tier 7. Nobody wants that. Get a perfect in a core sight. Really bad rolls. Okay. Okay. Someday. Production team busy with bong rips and hentai. Yeah. They're always doing that shit, man. They're always doing that shit. Try to get them to work, man, but they're like, nah, bruh. Just whacking it to hentai and ripping the bong. Unbelievable production team. Unbelievable. I think we have everything we need. I'm always like, every time I'm doing a new strategy, I'm like, do I have everything set up right? So yeah, bruh. Yeah, just put the map in. You actual ape. There we go. Reduce defenses per frenzy charge. I kind of don't want that. We'll do that. We'll take those orbs of fusing though. That'll be awesome. Some decent fractures there. Nothing. No fracturing charge yet though. I gotta like. I think I've got a lot of annuls though. So far, this seems kind of not worth though. I don't know. Have I been unlucky or what? What's this? I feel like I have not got a lot of return on the maps yet. Am I supposed to get a lot more from the what's it called? The Metamorph monsters in Taint's lab, or am I just like, maybe should have seen some fracture shards by now? Annuls are expensive this league for some reason? Yeah, I don't know why. Or am I just like not calculating all the currency that I'm making with other things? Oh, we don't want to do that yet. Because we're spending about, it's like 20C per map here. Yeah. So it's not a major investment, but pretty soon we're going to be about a divine investment. I don't think we've really recouped much of the cost yet, with many of the drops. But I guess it's just fracturing shards we're holding out for mostly. Farm's kind of fun though. But yeah, it's it. Okay, so fracturing shards are like the big ticket stuff we're waiting for. Okay. I feel like I probably should have gotten some by now with the like amount that are dropping from the bosses. So maybe a bit unlucky. 6 blessed orbs. That's actually kind of good. Turn on streamer client. The mirrors will rain. Oh, you're so funny, bro. You're so. I don't know whose stream you think you're watching, but this is not a streamer. There we go. 2 fracturing shards. This is not a streamer client stream. Okay, I can tell you that much right now. You can rewind and watch the beginning of the VOD. We deleted somebody's Apothecary. They were like, "Hey, Jay War, can I do a gamble with you?" And I was like, "Sure, bro. Just give me those 5 Apothecary cards." And we just deleted all of them. All 5, just gone. Gone. He thought he was gonna get more cards or something. Like a fucking idiot. And I just deleted all 5 of his cards to start the stream out, okay? That's what you're dealing with, alright? Just to put things in perspective for you. I feel like I need to get some, more monsters to kill. With flash charges. Oh well, we'll do it. We'll be fine. We got no Berserk. I'm looking at the cooldowns, they're coming up. Okay, now we got Berserk. How many trauma stacks do we have? Only 10? God, it's pathetic. This build is not good for YOLO, just like standing here beating down these things with no flash charges. I guess I could take off my item rarity support though. For this, right? Is item rarity really doing much for me? I could put on another damage support and have like way more damage. Because I feel like Magic Find is kind of like, ooh, that's nice. Tier 1 intelligence? It's not that good. Max T1 fire res on a Royal Berg. It's like, okay, I'll hold on to it, but nobody's probably gonna want it. Double fracturing shards, not bad. I kind of like the farm. Press the streamer client off button. There is no streamer client button, bro. I do not have that. A lot of other people have it, man. I don't have it. I don't have it. Oh, I think somebody followed a little bit ago. I forgot to say thank you. I believe you followed. Captain Baggies. No, I missed a bunch of them. Einherjar and Scripton. Thanks for the follow, guys. If you're still here, I appreciate it. I'm just so immersed in the gameplay right now. I can't get out of it. Chris Wilson has sucked me into the video game. And I'm just crazy immersed. Is his sound glitching? Oh god, is the microphone doing that fucking thing again, man? I hope not. My microphone's been kind of weird lately. Hopefully it's not fucking up again. Is the microphone fucking up again, guys? Please say it's not. I have to like restart the stream to fix it too. It's been really annoying. I switched out the cable on my microphone today. It's fucking up. God damn it. Oh, maybe. Kinda. The fuck? What are these vague responses, you guys? Come on. I don't know. I listened to it on the VOD and it doesn't sound like terrible, but it doesn't sound good either. Let me just, I'm trying to like fuck with this thing right here. For like past 10 minutes, it's scratching. Yeah, it's been like fucking weird lately. I apologize. I'll get it fixed. I don't think there's much I can do except restart the stream, and I don't really want to restart the stream right now because everybody will fucking leave. You guys will go watch goddamn spicy sushi. Anyway, we'll just ride it out. We'll ride it out. I don't know, I thought I fixed it today. I think it's the new version of OBS, honestly. I updated OBS, and ever since then it's been like fucking up. It's always something, dude. It's always something. We'll do this. Fog. Can't it be the plug? It could be. But I kind of replaced the whole cord today. And was fine the whole night, and now I guess it's doing it again. I'm pretty sure it's the fucking OBS update. It's like fucking with my hardware somehow. Maybe it's loose? I don't know, man. I don't think that's it. It was doing the same thing and I replaced the cord. Cat biting the cord. She bites my mouse cord, she doesn't bite the microphone cord. She's sleeping right now anyway. Lola's chilling in her spot at the moment, bro. I don't know, how bad does it sound, like 1 to 10, guys? Is it like an 11? Is it that bad? It's me, I'm biting the cord? God damn it, Jekyll. Because I don't like to, like, I don't know. I don't want to stop the stream, but I don't like to stream with just, like, shit quality. If it sounds pretty bad, it's like a 2, okay. Like, I don't want to stop streaming, but I also don't want to continue the stream with it just sounding like shit, because people that come and watch will be like, oh, this guy's setup sounds like shit, and then they'll just never come back. It's not really a good look. But, if it's not that bad, I'll keep going. Like a 6, but I have sensory issues? Well, you're still here, bro. Listen to a VOD? I mean, yeah. I also, like, kind of can't do that right now, unless you guys want to hear me talking while hearing me play a VOD of myself talking. I mean, I guess I could mute the stuff. Anyway, we're not doing that right now. I know what it sounds like from last night. From annulment, we got a putrid cloister. It's a really cool sounding word. And kill some more monsters, maybe. The fear of getting blasted with ads if I switch streams is too high. Yeah, man. Don't do that. Don't leave. Don't leave me. This is gonna be a little rough. I have no flash charges, and this thing's got energy shield. And I'm killing myself with trauma stacks. We're chilling out. We're chilling out. Turn up all molten shell, maybe? Yeah, it's just like... we're gonna do it. And just let my trauma stacks chill for a second. There we go. It's kind of funny I have to do it like that. It works though, it works. When I loaded up your stream, I got a Diablo 4 ad. What the fuck, Floofy? What the... Wait, is that a... Tier 3? I thought that was like pretty high tier. Not really. I'm vibing. Better be vibing, dude. Alright, so we need brains. We're like low on brains. Nobody say anything, alright? I was... Nobody make a meme out of that. Heresy. Yeah, bro. Don't tell me about the Diablo 4 ads you're getting, okay? We don't talk about that here. This is a safe place, sir. I've been low on brains since 2007. Yeah, I feel like it's probably been longer for me. It'd be cool if meme generator loading. It'd be cool if PoE2 was multiplayer like Diablo 4. PoE is multiplayer, man. You can turn your friends into slaves that trade items for you. It's great. I don't know, there's actually a decent amount of group play in PoE, no, memes aside. There's a pretty good amount. But I don't know if this like, I don't know, this implicit map tab works that well. I feel like I've gotten not that many and not that many Crimson Temples. Oh no, pretty small sample size though. Maybe I've been unlucky. What the hell's going on? Someone's like kicking my ass over here. I'm gonna go standing on like a degen or something. Oh, it was that crystal shit. I kinda need to save some monsters for when I kill the boss. I need to get all the Metamorphs, but I need to not full clear so I can like not have to deal with the boss being like giga tanky. World boss fights, etc. GGG reduced party farming with historic loot change though? Yeah, they did. You can still like aura bot though. I mean, aura bots and like group play is still the best way to get items from your maps. If that's how you're making currency. It's not the best way to make currency, but it's the best way to drop items in your maps is group play still. Alright, cool. Alright, I left some monsters in the map here. Nothing too good there. Where's Tane, bro? Yep. Oh my god, that thing's tanky. A lot of eyes. You guys keep telling me eyes are the rarest thing, but I don't think they are. Trap 2 OP. They're all equal? Oh, okay. Have you built? I feel like there's no rare monsters here. Two fracturing shards. Okay, guys, the fracturing shards are coming. Slowly. That's fine. Alright. Why am I not getting power there? Oh my god, dude. There we go, there's Berserk. My totem's down. There we go. Took forever. I'm very tempted to put on not an item rarity support just to make these bosses a little bit easier. We're going like full clown mode item rarity. Chunky boy. Yeah, these guys are pretty tanky. I mean, I'm using like an item rarity support that I could take out for like 40% more damage on something. You don't understand the mechanic? Yeah, I know. So I need to get, I need to try to target more brains. I'm just kind of randomly clicking on anything. I'm under a little bit of time pressure to kill stuff quickly, because like, I don't know, these bosses are, they're not hard, but I don't know. I run into the situation where my flasks are down. I just need to buy a mage blood so I can do the mage blood version of this build and like actually destroy shit. One day we'll do it. Oh, you're talking to Buff, not me? Oh. Oh, I see. I probably don't understand either, though. Don't assume I don't understand it as well, alright, Jekyll? There's a lot of stuff I don't understand. 2. Okay, we already have 1. No regen. I kind of don't want to do a no regen map. I can do them, but... Oh, nice. We're not doing 40% more monster life either. I'm using chaos orbs because I'm lazy. Actually, I think Scour and Alk is like as expensive as a chaos now. Because all you fucking psychopaths with your Crucible trees trying to make Emperor's Vigilance shields. All you fucking memers. Okay, we're gonna do this one. I think it's the last one for this set. Yeah. Oh, we need another Scarab. Or another, all you Rutu fans. All you Spectral Shield Pro Rutu fucking fanatics. All you Catboy fans with your Spectral Shield Throw Emperor's Vigilance stuff, man. Driving up the price of Scours. We got an Ancient Orb. Starting to see some of the potential here. It's pretty good. I do like this farm. Virtue is unhinged, bro. Kick W. It's a little unhinged. Rolling the maps is pretty expensive. I do have to say though. It's not like a negligible cost for this farm. You have to roll quite a few maps. There we got that thing. Got that thing. Is this one? No, it's not one. Oh, there's our Crimson Temple Conqueror map. I think it was a Conqueror map, yeah. Fog, dude. Okay. Wait. Okay. I was like, what's going on? If Trump was Asian and hungry, Rutu reminds me of like good old Rutu, man. I just did, that build I was doing earlier, the Auto Bomber, was apparently Tripolar's version of Rutu's version of the Auto Bomber. The Vortex Auto Bomber he made or whatever. It was okay. Probably wasn't his proudest build, I'm sure, but it was pretty good. Pretty good little Auto Bomber. Still some stuff I gotta do to it to get it quite right. I don't think it's quite right, so I can't judge it too much. Melted, yeah. I could be doing way more damage. This is like a Magic Find setup I'm on right now. It's... we don't have Berserk. I also don't have buffs. Yeah, this is not an ideal setup for this farm. I think I shouldn't even be Magic Find for this kind of farm, but it's whatever. Come over here. Let's think again. Where's the boss? Bro. Dying. What is this guy? He's like, I can't hit him. Still very good for MF. Yeah, I should probably just like get more single target damage. I would probably like switch to a Mage Blood if I was gonna do this farm, because like I wouldn't be killing myself with trauma stacks trying to sit here and single target it. It's really just because I have no buffs though. He's like killing me with poison or something. Just, I don't even understand. Yeah, but he's putting a dot on me as well. That's what's like, because I'm not getting leech from him. He's like preventing my leech too. I don't know, it's whatever. This is the first one that's really given us problems. It's kind of annoying. Like, what's that dot? Like, that's just rage and stuff degenning me. I don't know. He was like preventing me from leeching. It was weird. Flask slurper. Yeah, maybe. Maybe it was just the degen from trauma stacks that was killing me because I had no flasks up the whole time. It's fine. I should probably change some things if we're going to keep doing this, but I think it's going okay enough. We're getting through the maps relatively quickly. Could be better, but it's fine right now. Let's do this. 66% more monsters. Oh, that's monsters cannot be stunned. We don't want that. It's probably fine, but it kind of breaks the build a little bit. Hate that mechanic. Yeah, the usual melee for MF I've seen is LS, but Bone Shatter doing good DPS as well. Yeah. This is a nice little build. It's got a 80 quant and 400 rarity, so it's got a shitload of, you know, MF stuff. There's kind of, it almost feels like with this farm, there's kind of no reason to be Magic Find though. I should probably switch into like non-Magic Find gear. I could throw on the Brass Dome and be like way tankier. Throwing a lot of stuff and be way tankier honestly, but it's going okay. The Magic Find helps a little bit for like the mapping, I guess. Other than getting a little sweaty at the Metamorph, the map's pretty comfy. Yeah, the maps are comfy. It's just the Metamorph there at the end, like having no class is a little bit troll, but it's fine. If it was like really a problem, I could change some stuff up and it'd be fine, but I don't think we need to. I kind of like having the Magic Find. Just in case we get like a random Divine Orb drop on the map or something, you know? Helps a little bit for that. Alright, that looks like all the Metamorphs. Kind of like getting the strategy down for doing this a little better too. Oh god, I have the knockback thing. It's actually annoying. Don't want that. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. How's the mic sound, guys? The mic's still all scratchy? We're still having microphone problems? You guys just putting up with it? This was more monster life. Chill out with trauma stacks for a second. There we go. Over here, get some more flash charges. Oh, we got Soul Eater. You guys see what Soul Eater animation looks like with Bone Shatter? Like, you don't even do the attack anymore, you just stomp on the monsters. It's kind of hilarious. Except I have to be careful because your trauma stacks ramp up real fast. And you just stomp on stuff. No, I got used to it, forgot it was there until you mentioned it. It must not be that bad. Last night it was a lot worse. Yeah, Soul Eater's pretty good. Dude, Soul Eater's the most ridiculous buff in the game. It's actually insane. Like, nothing feels like Soul Eater when you get Soul Eater. Nothing in the game comes close. Actually, like, the craziest buff. Everyone's upset about Arch Nemesis, and GG said we'll do it anyway. We'll just sneak it in slowly and no one will notice, but we do notice, now we know. Yeah, it's a nice farm and you get the Fractured Shard Swings, yeah. Yeah, I like it. I was looking for something that was like a little bit of juice and more consistent, and I think this will do pretty nicely. I wouldn't mind doing this for a little while. I don't know, like, I don't know, I feel like the profit isn't amazing though. But we'll see, we'll do it a little longer. Less armor, I kind of don't want to do that. The thing is, like, rolling the maps is actually kind of expensive. I have to be pretty picky with this build though, with map mods, admittedly. It's not real great on that. But it's a cool build and I like it, so fuck it. 2 bosses. Let's see. I think we need more scarabs, right? Yeah, we need more scarabs. What are we running? We're running Metamorph and Harbinger. Time and Zach. Have a good night, everybody. Alright, Mango. Have a good night, homie. See you later. I was gonna say the Lion's Roar Flask has 30% more DPS. No, it doesn't have 30% anymore, man. They nerfed it. They nerfed it a long time ago. It only has like 12% now or something. I think it rolls like 8 to 12. I have a legacy one. I think I have like a couple legacy ones in standard. Yeah, 30% more is long gone. That was kind of a ridiculous number on a flask though, let's be real. A 30% more multiplier for a flask slot. It was a little too strong. Honestly, the knockback is so annoying though, it was almost not even worth. Trying to leave some monsters alive so I can kill stuff if I need to get flash charges on these bosses. A leather belt. Not a hunter. Next time for sure. Next time for sure. Wait, come on, Tane. Come on, Tane. Second putrid cloister map we got. Now, let me go clear the rest of the map and I'll come back and do that second metamorph. Gonna have a little bit of a weird strat here with how we clear the maps, but it's fine. Melee needs all the help I can get, it really does. I think they just need to buff numbers on melee. I don't know, but I'm kind of biased. I'm definitely a melee enjoyer, so... But if you think about it, like, I don't know, melee has to get in close, so, like, they should have more damage when they do get in close. But I feel like if you gave melee that much more damage, it would just, like, absolutely demolish maps. Bossing is really where it needs it, but, like, if you give it, like, a lot more damage to make up for its bossing lack of damage, with, like, being melee, a lot of melee builds are just going to be like the best mapping builds. If you give them too much, I don't know though. It's kind of like inefficient for mapping at the same time. I don't know, man. Maybe not. As I'm saying it, I'm like, I don't know if that's right. What kind of build are you running? We're doing a Bone Shatter Magic Mind build right now. Well, not really even using Magic Mind. Oh, dying. Oh my god. Explosions. That guy just did like a lot of damage. That dude just kind of hit me pretty hard. Let's see. Where is he? Where is he? Redemption arc. Dying? Leech? Yeah, this guy just hits hard. This is where I'm starting to feel like I should put on an actual support gem. I don't even know what else I could put in though, instead of item rarity. Not sure. Give me rage, give me berserk. There we go. Tanky dude, man, tanky dude. Bloodthirst? I don't know if I get any use out of Bloodthirst. There's definitely a gem I could use, I'm not sure which one it is though. Get a Fractured Spine Bow. Merciless? 55 LE damage with attacks. It's like 2-4, yeah. What could I put in? What do we not have? We're missing... I think we're missing Close Combat. Yeah, we could put in Close Combat, and that would be like a massive multiplier to our damage. Cold to Fire? Nah. Close Combat is the play. close combat would give us the most. We could try it. See how much more damage it feels like. It's gonna feel like a shitload. Good job. Item ready. I don't even know if I have one. I don't have one, do I? We'll buy one real quick, man. Just a cool 40% more damage. It's gonna be pretty nice. Gem level 20. 20. I don't think I need a 21. Buy 20 for now. Close combat. I am 56% certain bloodthirst will be nuts since you're low life. I don't know. Yeah, melee fist support but gives less attack speed. Less attack speed modifier might actually be okay. I kind of am attacking too fast and ramping up trauma stacks a little too fast, so it wouldn't even be that bad to have the less damage multiplier. But we'll just do, I think if we just go close combat, it's gonna, like, we're just gonna have enough damage to not worry about shit anymore. We'll see. Wait, is this Elliot? Yeah, bro. It's cold conversion. Cold conversion crit. Bone shatter, bro. You've never seen anything like it before. It's nuts. Yeah, it's pretty good. I think it's the most damage you can get on Bone Shatter without, like, stacking trauma stacks super high. It works a little different than the joke version with, like, precise technique. This is like our damage is, like, way more front-loaded, and we're trying to kill things quickly without stacking trauma stacks too high. Whereas Jug can sit there and just wail on it until, like, you know, Jug becomes, like, you know, the trauma stacks go, like, way through the roof and you have, like, 1 billion damage. But I'd rather kill things fast. I mean, Jug still kills them fast, too. It's just, I don't know. I'm always, like, people are always asking about, like, comparisons with the two builds. So it's just, like, the conversation generally goes there when we're talking about Bone Shatter. But that's kind of the difference. Cannot inflict exposure. Alright, let's see what close combat feels like. It's probably gonna be pretty nice. Probably not gonna tell, just mapping, kind of just murder everything already. Let's see on the bosses though. Merkethbo, try the leather belt. Venture Scamble? No. The other thing I could do is I could put on a brass dome for more tankiness for the trauma stacking getting up high if I'm just like single targeting these monsters down. Probably feel a lot better too. Alright, cool. Let's see what it feels like on these bosses. Yeah, I didn't even have yeah, that's a lot better. Alright, where's Tane at? Get out here, Tane. Yeah, this is without Berserk. Yeah, that was no Berserk. Press again. Pretty good. That's like way easier. Way easier. Crazy, man. You put like a 40% more damage multiplier in your build and it's way easier. Wild. Is that tier 1? That is tier 1. Low rolled. I don't know if it's worth anything. Is tier 1 fractured elemental avoidance worth anything? Probably not. That's a lot of damage, yeah. You are MF though. Yeah, we did just lose like 75 rarity though with that switch. But this build doesn't really require any MF. Like, we're probably not going to get any MF drops like doing this kind of build, or this kind of farm. So it's kind of fine. I could just go like Brass Dome, but I don't even think we need that now. We still have all the quant. We just lost a little bit of rarity. Kind of a lot of rarity really, but it's fine. Yo, how about this Celestial MTX though, guys? Pretty fucking sick. Hell yeah. Who recommended that, man? Somebody that was hanging out recommended that the other night. I don't know who it was. Beautiful. And I was like, you know what? I should get that. And I love my life now for it. My life just got 10 times better because of MTX and Path of Exile. Can Diablo do that, guys? Can Diablo 4 do that? I don't think it can. The other thing we could do, yeah, we could take this off. I don't think it's necessary though. We're not gonna do that. Next, what was like? I had like one good item in here. Yeah, it was this thing. D4 cannot even make them look good on default. The one thing I did kind of like about D4 they did was they did that thing where they told their artists like not to use colors outside of stuff you see in the natural world, and it looks kind of cool that it's like that. I kind of like it. But I don't know. I do like the flashy, like, colorful shit in PoE sometimes, too. I mean, PoE's still got, like, that dark look to it, but... Tier 1 life regen. I don't think anybody's gonna want that. We'll hold on to it, though. Throw it in the dump tab. But it's kind of cool that they did that. I kind of like the choice. I think it does give the game a more, like, realistic look. Although, it's a fantasy game, so, like, does it really need to look realistic? Probably not, but it's kind of cool that they did it. I don't mind it. That's a nice map, actually. 113 quant, 20 quality, or 35 pack size? Goddamn. Goddamn. Another sexton out here. Let's get a poll, man. How many people are playing Diablo 4 tomorrow? Should I start a poll? We're gonna purge the stream here real quick. How many of you guys are playing Diablo 4 tomorrow? You won't get banned. You might get banned if you say yes. You might. Nope. D4 dies of cringe. Perfect answers, guys. Just what I wanted to hear. My hope is that I'm gonna be like the last PoE streamer standing, and maybe some people will watch me a little bit more. I actually hope there's like some people still playing PoE that we can hang out with. That's actually more of my concern. Like I hope not literally everybody is playing D4. It's definitely gonna feel like that a little bit though, because that's kind of what's gonna happen. But hey, man, I can't blame them. It's a new Diablo game. It's gonna be pretty cool, right? Two fracturing shards, poggers. So I feel like if I was going through this farm like giga fast, I'm gonna die here? Nah. Just in time. If I was going through this farm real fast, it'd be pretty good. I'm kind of still just like chilling. Yeah, that's a lot of damage, man. It's a pretty good amount of damage there. Oh, let's do currency. There we go. For a week, maybe, but D4 doesn't have a future. Oh, man. Shots fired. D4 has no future. Wow, I'm actually surprised at how much more damage we're doing. I knew it'd be a lot better, but I didn't think it'd be that much better. We're just like melting everything now. Yeah, PoE 2. I actually like, I don't know if you guys noticed, but like we had a lot of people come to PoE when Diablo 4 beta like finished up or whatever, like the first Diablo 4 beta. Like I actually had a lot of people come from PoE for that, or come to PoE afterwards. So it was like Diablo 4 just like brought more people to the genre, which is kind of cool. Hopefully they, you know, they try out D4 and they're like, oh, this is cool, but I want a better action RPG game. And then we take them through the secret tunnel back to the safe place of PoE. Right, guys? Time to slurp their new players. Exactly. Exactly. We sneak over to him. We sneak over to him like they're the lonely girl at the bar whose boyfriend just broke up with them, and we're like, hey, I heard you like action RPGs. Why don't you come back to my place and we can play Path of Exile 2? And they're like, what's that? And you're like, it's like Diablo 4, your ex, but way better. And they're like, oh my god, that sounds amazing. And it's just that easy. It's just that easy. Who's this? What is it? Here I am. Let's say 15% of players choose Druid, which give 100% chance to quit the game. We have at least... That's a good quality meme. Who is this person? I figured this was somebody from the stream. What do you want, homie? Hello. Usually it's somebody that wants to do a gambit or something. Did you just want to be in my group? That's fine too, I guess. Oh, my request for the gym. Bro, that was like, you don't mean. Right. Request for the gem, like fucking a half an hour ago. You really think I've been waiting for you to invite me for a half an hour for a fucking 10 chaos gem, bro? Who do you think I am? That's insulting, actually. I'm insulted. I sent out one invite, or I sent out one request for a trade and I just sat here and waited. Unbelievable. Unbelievable, bro. That guy. I mean, he was being nice. I'm just memeing. He was just trying to follow up. I don't know. It's fine. I'm just making jokes. He was a nice guy, or she was a nice person, girl, whatever you want to call him. I thought he was sent by Chris to activate your streamer client. Being nice in my video game? Match, yeah. Yeah, bro, get wrecked. Get wrecked. Surprised they didn't complain at me for, like, price fixing or something. That's usually how, like, trades go. Like, wait, you don't want the item? Why not? Are you, like, price fixing or something, bro? Reported for price fixing. What? That's usually the PoE trade experience. Boom. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Alright, time to do the bosses. Put our totems down. Look at all this loot. Look at this crazy loot. I guess we could do a lot of maps this way too. Another streaming invitation. It's not bad, it's not bad. I kind of like the farm. Standing on burning ground or something? Is that a Widow Hill? It's not a Widow Hill. You know, I just realized you can click on like the big broken one and do it again. We'll do this one. Yeah. I go down here, get a little more flasks. Oh my god, what was that? It's that fucking monster. That thing was crazy, man. Did anybody see that thing? Like leaped at me like a fucking rabid dog off the screen. It was wild, man. What are they doing to these monsters, man? GGG, man. Chill out. I know you were there. I can smell you. It always works. That's a little bit creepy. That's like slightly creepy. You're gonna get a girl one time on the other end of your trade, and she's gonna like report you for sexual harassment or something, bro. Can't say that stuff. I'm dying. No. Monster on cocaine, pretty much. I don't know how I died there. It's that one type of mob usually like fucks me over. Okay, that time I was just like putting up totems like an idiot. I actually don't have my res capped without my flasks up, if you guys didn't know. Like, this is my res without flasks up, by the way. 54, 50, 45, and 6 chaos res. So having like a different chest piece would probably be a lot better. I'm completely reliant on flasks most of the time. It's usually fine when we're doing like juiced mapping, but like sitting here single targeting these bosses down, it gets a little sketchy. Because usually I have Divination Distillate up, which gives like 50 res, and then I have another flask with additional elemental res. And then we're capped with those, well, we're over capped with those, so we can take like altars and stuff. Cool, cool, cool. Let's see. We have a shitload of hearts, but we're doing like pretty even on the other ones. That's fine. When Awakened PvE trade tells you again how much the item is worth, but the item is actually worth much more. What are you talking about? For what item? Doesn't it show a percentage of how confident it is? Usually it's pretty accurate, honestly. Oops. This looks pretty good. Temp chains, but we have reduced curse effect. $16 fracturing shards. How much is a fracturing orb going for now? Like 7, 8 divines or something like that? I'm new to PvE. Got here after watching your Axe video. What is your objective right now? Is the core? Is this core or league? This is league. Always league. Not a lot of people. It's not super popular to play the core game. Most people play the league. But yeah, right now we're just farming, man. We're just blasting with the axe and having a good time, really. I have some like long-term goals for the league to like finish this build with like a min-max version, but it's not really urgent or anything. It's kind of just like something to work on for the rest of the league, and then make some other fun builds, and that's pretty much all we're doing now. The league start grind is over, and we're just chilling, blasting monsters, man. It's pretty fun. Trying out different farming strategies. Yeah, just blasting. Just out here killing monsters, pretty much, man. Pretty much as God intended, you know? I'm dying. Fuck. Oh, I hit resurrected down through. I'm so bad. Who just followed? 74 Gooby, you got me killed. You got me killed, bro. That was your fault. 100% your fault, dude. I heard the sound and I was super focused, and you just took me out of the zone, dude. Thank you for the follow, I guess, man, but unbelievable getting me killed like that. Unbelievable, dude. Actually unreal good. I appreciate the follow, but man, blaming an innocent player. There's no innocence in that. I'm just kidding, by the way, man. I'm just kidding. If that wasn't obvious. I feel like it was probably obvious, but I'm just joking. That was definitely my fault. I was trying to do the Metamorph, but I didn't end it on time. Where's the Metamorph? It's hiding. Where is he? There he is. Unbelievable. Unbelievable, dude. Alright. This is fun, man. Did we get some fracturing orbs right here? Jungle Valley. I'm not exactly sure why we're doing tier 15 maps, but I know Jekyll has checked it out and it makes sense, but I didn't really look at like why we're doing that exactly. I'm not sure why we can't do tier... Well, I think only... It's actually, yeah, it kind of makes sense to me now, if I think about it for a second. It's because there's only like 6 tier 15 maps, and if you block half of them... Yeah, I kind of get it, if I think about it for a second. Don't you need the sextant? Yeah, I have the sextant. Yeah, because what you block them, yeah, because there's so few options for maps, right? If you set it up like that for tier 15. I think I get it. I had to think about it for a second, but I'm like, okay, yeah. And that's better than having a tier 16 setup. What if you just did singular focus, though, on all favorited maps? Oh, that doesn't work with, like, Conqueror maps, right, though? It's better to do it this way. Yeah, because they're not natural T16s. Yeah. Yeah, I do remember, like, singular focus is bad for Conqueror maps. I remember exactly why, but it's because it's like natural map drops. Yeah. I get it. Yo comprendo, amigo. Spanish, by the way. Bilingual streamer. You guys are watching a bilingual streamer. How's it feel? It's pretty insane, I know. I feel like I got a little bit unlucky actually rolling these the first time. The duplicated monster, or the duped map boss one doesn't seem to be that rare. Yeah, but we're running the Sextant, JT. We got a Mysterious Harbinger Sextant. It's been going pretty okay so far. I don't think we're making a ton of currency, but we still have not done any of the Metamorphs we got. Is Fluffy still around, man? Fluffy, how's Act 5 going? Are you an Act 6 gamer yet, or are we still Act 5 gamers? Oh, that's the boss. Not quite yet. Not quite yet for the boss. The Delirium Hands. Oh, I don't have Berserk on. It's the reason I feel really slow. Why am I so slow, bro? Cool. Yeah, I got those two. Oh, we got Soul Eater. Let's see if I can go, like, absolutely demolish these, bosses real quick. Couple more back here. One more. Alright, cool. Can we get to the map boss? Please! And they just all disappear. It's beautiful. Easy. I wish Cider was better than that 40 phases. Yeah. Dude, I was watching Tripolar Bear and he was... I think it was this video actually from the build I was kind of like yoinking from him, for my, fucking, what's it called? The auto bomber build. I was kind of yoinking from him. He was talking about like nothing but like, it's like dudes that farm Cyrus is like nothing but Russian streamers for some reason. Like all the Russian streamers apparently just farm Cyrus all the time, or at least they were for a period of time. I don't know why. So I don't know what's up with you Russian guys out there, but we appreciate it. Somebody's got to get those Oriath End flasks. Oriath's End. Somebody's got to do it, and you guys are putting in the work. Doing God's work out there, farming Oriath's flasks. Why does that feel? It feels so weird to say that word, Oriath's flasks. So weird. Just doesn't sound right. Oriath's End flasks. That sounds better. Sorry to ask, was there an audio? My mic's been like fucking weird lately. It's probably me. Is the mic sounding weird again, guys? I've been having a little bit of problems with my microphone lately. And they said it was acting up tonight, but yeah, we're kind of just dealing with it. I'm not gonna be streaming too much longer, so people told me it wasn't that bad. I would restart the stream, or I would stop the stream if it was that bad, but people said it wasn't quite that bad, so I'm still going. This is not the normal stream quality though. Kind of why I don't want to keep streaming if it's really bad, but if it's not too bad, I'll keep going. Dang, it sucks. Is it really that bad? I feel like you might just be particular. Everyone else is like, yeah, it's not that bad. Oh god, oh no, get the fuck out of here. Special mission. Yo, am I late to class? You are late to class, bro. Where the fuck have you been, Quizest? Quizest, how shitty does my microphone sound tonight? Is it awful or is it okay? Apparently it's acting up again. You're here a lot, so let me know. If I listen to the VOD and it's like fucking god awful, I'm gonna kill you guys next time I stream. It's not good. That makes me think it's pretty bad. Did it get worse? Pretty staticky. What the fuck, dude? Mess with this. All right, maybe we'll end it. Maybe we'll end early tonight, man. I don't want to keep going with super shitty quality audio. Just ban everybody. I'm about to, dude. I'm fucking about to, bro. You guys are getting out of the line. You guys are getting fucking wild. Calling my microphone bad quality. Talking about Diablo 4. Pretty staticky. Alright, well, we started a little bit early tonight. Maybe we'll end early. I'm first, go. I feel like you just want to be banned, killer. You want it too bad. I'm not gonna ban you, dude. You want it too bad. It's too easy. I need to roll some more of these flasks, actually. It's just like free money every now and then. Costs like fucking 20 alterations to make one of these. Premium 66, thanks for the follow, dude. Hey. Brownie face, what's up, dude? Smiley face, there we go. There we go, that's much better. I was like, what's the sad face for? Yeah, I forgot for the Discord. Honestly, half the time, like, I feel like nobody fucking pays attention to Discord notifications. I blame you for my lateness. I'll remember to do it next time. You're the second person that said something about it, so apparently some of you guys do actually use the Discord notifications. I feel like half of you guys just fucking have it all turned off. But I'll turn it on. I'll do it tomorrow. I thought I did it. I guess I forgot to. Oh well. Alright, we'll keep going for like a little bit longer, man. Or maybe not. Maybe not. I don't know. I'll have to like, I guess I gotta go out tomorrow and get a new microphone or something. Playing your MF build works fine. I like it. Yeah. You should upgrade to a headhunter eventually. The inspired learning version is like, you know, doable, but it's not great. The second you can upgrade to like a headhunter version, it's way better. I tried to make a build for people to play Magic Find without a headhunter, because that's usually the goal. A lot of people want to do Magic Find, but you know, headhunter's really expensive for a lot of people. And yeah, I tried to put something together that was doable without it, but you know, it is a lot better with one. It's a lot better with one. So yeah. Homies muting the Discord weird. No, I mean, it's just like, they probably don't get spammed with notifications, so I just assume most people probably turn them off eventually. I don't blame them. That's why I'm here now. I have about 250 divines I want to put in. I mean, the main things you can do to upgrade are better bow, better quiver, and better headhunter. Yeah, headhunter is the best thing by far you can get on it. And then bow and quiver. Just get better bow. That's really the main two things. Nothing else is really gonna make that massive of a difference, but yeah. Oh man, I'm so sad, this microphone. Why are you like this, bro? Why are you like this? I need to figure out how to revert my OBS. Maybe I'll do that. I think it's OBS that's fucking it up. Sag, dude, Sag. I'm ready to sell my headhunter, but they dropped a lot. Bought my 120. Would like to jam Apothecary cards. Are you asking me to jam Apothecary cards right now? You don't want to do like a stream gamble. You have a 2000 plus LE DPS bow. Yeah, it's pretty hard to get one better than that. Yeah, so you're good. Yeah, man, just get the headhunter. You'll be like flying with the headhunter. You'll love it. You'll fucking love it. You can also... You can go into like not Tanuahi gloves. Oh, also, when you go headhunter, you can drop Tanuahi and just get Sadimas for more quant, because you won't need Tanuahi anymore. You'll just get headhunter buffs. Yes, sir, if and when I'm ready. Okay, well, message me, because I'm about to get off. Because people are telling me my microphone sounds like shit tonight, and I don't want to keep streaming if it sounds like shit. Explode chest? You can get explode chest too if you want. But then, yeah, you can. Right, because what chest was I using on the build? I don't even remember what chest I had on that version. It was just a rare chest, right? Pretty sure it was just a rare chest. Yeah, you get explode chest. You probably want like chaos res in the chest or something though. Oh, it was Here's Ire. Oh yeah, you'll have to fix your spell suppress though. If you drop Here's, and your damage will be a little bit less because of the flat cold damage from Here's. But it's probably fine. I don't know, the main thing you'd want to fix is your spell suppress, and 30 spell suppress is a lot to make up, so... Yeah. Here's Ire is kind of like Biss right now because of that, but you could definitely get something else. You just have to make it up on your gear in other places, which can be kind of hard to do. But, yeah. The more you do that kind of thing, the farther away you're probably getting from having Magic Find, right? So... You know, because you're like, oh, okay, well, if I move this piece, I'm going to have to replace this piece and with a non-Magic Find piece and so on and so forth until you kind of like hurt your overall Magic Find capability. So, it's up to you though. If you want to be stronger, you know, go for it. But if you want to have more quant and rarity, yeah. Yeah, you know. Yeah, if you got a 2000 DPS bow and, you know, you got like a couple hundred divines for a headhunter, you sound like you know what you're doing pretty well. Sound like you got a pretty good grasp on things. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I think we're gonna do one more map. I'm just debating whether we should end the stream or not. Because you guys keep telling me the microphone sounds like shit. I hope I don't bother with this. No, not at all, man. I like talking about PoE stuff. That's why I'm here. That's why I stream PoE, like having conversations with people about it. Honestly, that's like half the reason I stream is like, I don't know. It's kind of hard to like make friends in PoE, but streaming, I get to hang out with a bunch of people that are also playing the game. And people give me ideas and just like, you know, tell me about things they're doing, and you know, it's just cool. It's just a good time. It sounds fine now? Oh, good. Okay, cool. Wow, guys, we're back. I moved the cord a little bit. Maybe it's the cord, man. I don't fucking know. I don't know, man. I think it like started fucking up when I updated OBS though, so I don't know what it is. I'm not sure. I'm gonna roll back my version of OBS tomorrow, and then we'll I don't know. Hopefully it's gone. Because I think that's what it is, but the staticky shit kind of sounds like hardware interference problems too. I don't know. It's hard to say. I might just go buy a new microphone tomorrow. Dude, the microphone I'm using is from like 2006, by the way. It's like I used to be in a band when I was like way younger, and when I was like in high school, I went and bought this microphone down at Guitar Center. So my hardware is like super fucking old. We did put this thing on, right? Yeah. I don't see any Metamorph monsters. There we go. Visco's collar versus rare 10 quantity. Or if you want 20 quality. Eyes of Grey Wolf. Eyes of Grey Wolf was kind of better than Abyssco's. Oh yeah, another thing on the maps. What did you not tell me? Trying to spend some divines on a new mic? Yeah, dude, I'll have to upgrade my new mic. If you get a Scarab Bomb possessed, it could be pretty cracked. Oh, that sounds cool. So look for Scarab dupe altars then as well. Understood. And I think that's all the stuff I need to worry about until, bro. You just get Soul Eater randomly. Tropical Island. Not a Crimson Temple, but we'll take it. It's not a bad map to get a Conqueror map up. Alright. Boom, 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 boom. You guys want to check out Soul Eater against this monster? Dead. Pretty good. It's pretty good, man. Thanks for the follow, Prod Jovi. Yep. Not bad, not bad. Bone Shatter with Soul Eater, it's pretty hilarious. We just kind of like, we like lean over a little bit and we kind of just like step on the monster. And then it's gone, man. It's like squashing a bug. I gotta say, I think the switching out item rarity for close combat was probably the right decision. It was a little rough with the item rarity support. Ancient Orb, that's pretty good. It's pretty good, man. I don't know if I unlocked that last one back there. I thought I did. The build is not great at Legions though, unfortunately. Kind of like its one downside. It's okay at Breach. Legions though, it's just a little bit too spread out for it. It's where you'd want like a Tornado Shot character or something. But hey man, we've played Tornado Shot one too many leagues. We can't do it anymore. My attack speed is like too fast. I can't control it. First, I'm actually like oddly getting a lot of unique map drop doing this farm. Which strat are we running? We're running this is a strat Jekyll, the homie in the chat recommended. It's like a Metamorph slash Harbinger strat with City Square, where you go for like duped bosses and then you use the Sextant that turns them into Harbingers, and then you get like a lot of shards dropping. I could show you, like if I come over here, I hit a lot of the shards, but if I press Alt and show you like all the shards that dropped, you can see there's quite a lot of shards on the ground, so we have a pretty high chance of getting like fracturing shards when we do it. And then you get like a lot of these Metamorph things that you can run eventually at the end, or whenever you feel like it, that have a good chance to drop really good items too. And that's pretty much it. And then you get like a lot of other random good stuff too, like Conqueror maps and things like that. So it's pretty good. It's pretty low investment too. It's only like 20C per map, so it's not bad. How many maps have you done so far? Any fractured? Oh, we've done quite a lot. I think we've done about Let's see, I bought 10 of these, I think, and we've done 5, so that's 20 maps. Yeah, we've done 20 maps so far. Yeah, I don't want to do no regen. We could, but yeah, that's better. We've done 20 maps so far, and I think we've gotten like 8 fracturing shards or something. So it's like we get like a fracturing shard once every like 4 or 5 maps or so. Couple fracturing shards. I've now taken 3 to 4 league break from TS. Feels really good at the moment. Old school again. Oh my god, dude. Don't get me started. I just wish TS was deleted from the meta so people could play other things, so their eyes would be open to other options. There's so many people that just play Tornado Shot every league, and it's really good. I just wish like it had a little more competition. But I don't know, man. I'm a little biased towards melee. I just like melee. I just think it's cool, so I always want to try to play it if I can. Let's see. I think we're good to go, yeah. We're good to go. TS was also dead. I don't think TS has been dead for a while, man. What up? What's up, Anarchy? I know a lot of people that have played TS like every league for a long time now. Well, not a lot of people, but I know a good number of people, and it's always pretty popular. At least that was my perspective on things, or my understanding of what people are playing. I tried running Harvey memories. They're pretty good. People were, one night we did them on stream, man. Everyone was like, run Harvey memories, and they were like, they were okay. Like, they're really cheap to do, so you're not gonna lose money, but it's just, I don't know. When I tried them, it was like, apparently I got really unlucky though, which obviously isn't surprising. But, yeah, I don't know. Apparently I got unlucky, is what chat was telling me. But they can be pretty good. I don't know. Let me know, man. Let me know how it goes. I was doing them and I was like, these suck, and chat was like, yo, nah, dude, you're just getting like really unlucky. And I was like, I don't know. Yeah, there are absolutely no jackpots. Yeah, that is the other thing, right? You kind of rule yourself out of getting like, dude, why do we get so many unique maps when we do this? Kind of crazy. Yeah, you're not gonna get like a headhunter. You're not gonna get any unique jewels. You're not. There's a lot of stuff you're not gonna get doing the farm because it's literally all, what's it called? Currency shards. I got the word for a minute there. They all drop as currency shards, yeah. I just couldn't think of the word there for a second. Yes, they're all currency shards, so you can't get anything besides that. So, yeah. As Jekyll said, there are no jackpots for that reason. You're not gonna get lucky and find, like, a divine orb. Or, you know, any other big items that you might have a chance at with a different form. Which is something you probably want to take into account. I'm trying to figure out what build I want to, or like what I want to do when I farm these Metamorph monsters, because I don't know, maybe we just throw on a brass dome and do them like that. Dopamine drops go poof, yeah. Sounds like my life, bro. No, I can't complain too much. I just got an Apothecary last night. That was pretty cool. Like 2 maps after I ended the stream. I was like, alright guys, we're gonna hang it up. Looks like the Apothecary's not happening, and I had like 2 maps left to do, and I just did them off stream. And then the Apothecary dropped. I was like, god damn it. Of course. City Square. What makes them hard in maps is all Arch Nemesis mobs getting Giga Life, yeah. Oh, they lose all their life and they get smushed. Oh, okay, so they're really easy. I could run them now then. Oh, okay, cool. That's good to know. Two? Is there any certain strategy I should use when I'm running those in the lab, like with which ones I put together? Does it matter? I don't want to like. Sorry, I've been like making you explain the entire Metamorph mechanic to me the whole night, but I've never done it before. Last map, last like I ran Metamorph at League Start and used the traps in the pure map to kill them. Oh my god, that's a little too easy, man. Any Einhar's memory don't apply to, yeah, they don't apply to your Atlas. It doesn't matter too much unless you want to go big brain regexing them. Nah. I'm not too worried about all that. Maybe I'll try a couple here in a minute though. What kind of do for another fracturing shard drop? How high of a stack can the fracturing shard drops go? Because I've only seen 2 at a time. They can go higher than that, right? Though. I mean, technically get a fracturing orb too, but that's got to hit the proc chance or whatever. You could filter. Highest I've seen is 6 at once in duo play. Okay. So 4 is like not out of the question probably, but 6 maybe kind of crazy. Highest I personally received is 4. What's up, Lithium? That's cool. Okay. So 4 is like probably reasonable to maybe like get. I don't know what I'm trying to say. 4 is possible. That's what I'm trying to say. Usually between 2 and 4, yeah, okay. All I've gotten so far is 2, so it's good to know. Can get a little bit better. It's pretty reasonable. Yeah, okay. Sometimes I get times 7. Whoa, premium. I don't know, man. What are you talking about? Talking about, fracturing shards from Harbingers. Voice scuffed. Oh man, it's been going on all night, dude. The my microphone's like messed up or something, or my hardware or my software. It's been going on for a couple days now, and it keeps like coming and going. So I don't know, man. I don't hear it right now. Okay. Don't worry, I'm gonna get it fixed tomorrow. I will, I'm gonna go to the store, I guess, after work and figure some shit out, or maybe I can go on lunch or something. I'll go buy a new mic, hopefully that'll fix it. Yeah, so apologies. Anyone have some Harby memory for me? Probably on the trade website. I don't know. This probably isn't the best place to try to pick those up. Yeah, we're talking about fracturing shards, yeah. Fracturing shards and harbingers. Not tree, I'm just gonna do the memories, yeah. Oh, this guy's tanky. That bro was tanky, man. Pick up that map, I guess. Do this again. Currency items. This thing, look at that. Cool. You got 7 once. Oh god, he just wrecked me. Poisons, consecrated ground. Oh man, consecrated ground's gonna be a pain in the ass. Should be fine. Should be fine, man. We'll wreck this guy. We'll wreck him. Oh, you got 7 once. Yeah, that was just probably just lucky, I guess. Or where's this guy? Man, that's a scary monster. Holy shit. Dude, I would have a lot of trouble killing this guy if I didn't have... Dude, Headhunter on accuracy stacker is dope. I never tried it. I figured it'd always be good, right? I mean, it can't be bad. But yeah, I never actually tried it. People would ask me, like, on accuracy stacker, they're like, yo, is Headhunter good? And I'm like, it's gotta be good. Bro, it's the consecrated ground making us go sit tanky. That's what it is. There we go. Finally killed him. The skill pre-nerf would have been bonkers, yeah. Dude, you missed Calandra League, man. Calandra League, I made a crazy accuracy stacker build. Where we were able to get negative 200 res on Doriani's prototype. We died to lightning degens like a lot, but other than lightning degens, we like fucking wrecked the game. It's pretty fun. Oh damn. Tier 1 fractured fizz on a heavy arrow quiver. Is heavy arrow quiver the highest? I never remember with quivers, like what's the highest base you can get. Is heavy the highest? If so, this is probably like really good, right? It looks like it might be. Yeah, that league was shit though. It was shit. It was quite shit. Yeah, heavy is the highest? Okay, so that might be like a divine fracture right there. People have some for like 20C, but I feel like it's gotta be price fixing. Yeah, that guy's price fixing. This other ones might be actual sales. I'll put it in 1 divine though. I'll put it in the 1 divine stash tab. I need to drop the price on that soon, actually. You set that one out? Yeah, a lot of people set out Calandra League. GGD was hard memeing in Calandra League, that's for sure. They were like, what if we just flip everything that made our game really awesome on its head and make it really shitty? You guys like that? You guys think that's cool? It was pretty not cool. It was actually pretty not cool. Oh, I have to take these with me in here? Oh, that's so fucking annoying, bro. Okay. I guess I'll just grab a handful of each. Do some. Where's the last one? What am I missing? Brain. Okay. Wait, did I only pull 1 brain out? I only pulled 1 brain out, damn it. See if you can drop some dips. Some chaos, not bad, not bad. I need to get some more of the brain ones. Try to get some of the better ones here. We'll see what happens though. If you're only doing a couple, filter for the ones that drop extra currency. Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna do a ton here, but we're gonna do some, I guess. We'll see what happens. I've been trying to grab some of the currency ones mostly. Lung. This one. I'm not gonna be too particular about which one to grab, but Morph one swing. Yeah, swing for the win. 3 chaos a couple times now. What's kind of lame about this is my flask keeps going away when I do this. It's fine, it's fine. And it's pretty easy to reset them actually. Where are the brains? Lungs, eyes, cool. Oh, that one was bad, man. Metamorph used to spawn monsters around them for flash charges. They got rid of it though. Huh. I wonder why. It's pretty inconvenient actually. Currency items. Let's see. Currency items. Currency items? Nope. Currency items. And that one looks pretty garbage, but we'll do it anyway. Alright, here we go. Bro, it keeps giving me 3 chaos like every time. It's just like 3 chaos, 3 chaos, 3 chaos. Where are the divine orbs at though? I guess if I drop divine orbs every time, people would just always do it. Can't expect those kind of results. Some cool stuff would be nice though. No, that also meant we had to use Detonate Dead to clean up the floor, because monsters just kill you. Yeah, that makes sense. No, it would crash. I thought you were doing it because the Detonate Dead monsters would cast Detonate Dead and kill you. It would crash though, wow. Five chaos orbs, we got upgraded. We got upgraded, okay. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Can we get a little bit more? Is that greedy? Oh, we don't have enough things. We're out of stuff. Currency items, I should just take some of these. Take some more of these. What am I missing? I'm missing... There we go. There we go. Dense fossil. Wow. Not the best, not the best. I mean, these are supposed to drop. This is kind of like, you know, the end game tier here. They're supposed to drop better items. Nothing too good yet though. I don't know how much longer we're gonna do this. Fractured spine bow and 5 chaos. Ooh. That's tier 4 flat. It's probably like not worth much. Is tier 4 worth anything? Yeah, no. It needs to be like, if it was tier like 2 maybe. Tier 4 is just like, nah. Nah, nobody wants tier 4, right? Nobody's crafting on a tier 4 fractured base. You just got a divine? What the fuck, bro? From your Tane? Actual cheater, dude. Stealing my RNG. This man put his hand through my screen and stole my RNG. Unbelievable, bro. Unbelievable. Let's see, looks like we have a lot of gilded scarabs, that could be good. Okay, and now we need some livers. Yeah, it looks like we were pretty short on livers here. It's so weird talking about these things. Yeah, we need some more livers, actually. Saw you running them, decided not to wait. You just couldn't take it, man. You couldn't see somebody else in the lab. I understand. You had to get in there. 8 stacked decks, that's pretty good. That's like a 10th of a divine right there, that's not bad. Not bad. Livers, yeah. It's a little strange talking about this. Escape from PoE prison, like escape from Monkey Island and escape from Tarkov. Pretty much. Pretty much, bro. Berserk. Oh, that was disappointing. Those were not good scarabs. We got like 2, bro. Well, I gotta admit, I'm a little unimpressed so far with the drops. Pretty small sample size, right? But not great. What are we missing? Let's grab another liver. Some eyes. And some brains, dude. Let's see, we're missing a liver. Dude, it just keeps giving me 3 chaos every time. Like, that's all it gives me. It's like, yo, bro, you trying to get on this 3 chaos? Oh, wow. Bro, what's going on here? My chat is so fucked up. There we go. Nobody look at my macro. See you later, brother. Alright, bro. Damn, man. We got an annulment that time. Not bad, not bad. We're ramping? Question mark? We're ramping? Please? Just need General's Cry. Then we get Berserk. Ah, bro, that was the first time it dropped actually no items. That's disappointing. That's a little sad. What am I missing? Oh, we're out of livers, dude. We can't do any more. All right, well that was a little underwhelming. First visit to Tane's lab there. Yeah, we're out of livers. Sir, where is your luck, dude? That is literally like, chat, tell Jekyll what my luck is like. I have the worst luck just doing pretty much anything in the game. Pretty much anything. My Apothecary luck hasn't been that bad this league though. Although we only have 2 so far with a lot of farming. Definitely wasn't good, but wasn't god awful. What was that one farm we were doing that was like, oh yeah, dude, I was doing the beast farming and I literally didn't get a Kraka Chimeral for like 4 hours. It was insane. My luck is actually horrendous. But I know Tane will never let me down. Well, at least you have Tane, man. Yesterday, YouTube kept deleting my YouTube comments, so I could not share my POB. It usually doesn't let you post links, is probably what you're trying to do. And it's not letting you do. Which the POB is going to be a link, so yeah, it's just not going to let you do that. It's going to say nope. Alright, guys, I think we're gonna stop here, man. I think we're gonna stop here. It's a good place to stop. I don't feel like I'm completely drained of energy tonight. I'll try to fix the mic tomorrow. We'll get that, we'll work on that, and yeah. Be back tomorrow with some more blasting. Let's see. Who are we gonna raid? There's not a lot of people on, man. You guys wanna go over to Dat Mods? There's not a ton of people playing right now. We got Bajiro from WoW is playing Halls of Torment. Alright, you guys are going to Dat Mods, even though he's like 3,000 people watching him. He's probably not gonna notice my 33. But alright, guys. Off to Dat Mods. I will see you guys later. Everybody have a good night. Thanks for watching. Fix the music, please. I don't know what's going on. R33. Alright, guys. See you later.